Don't forget, whenever you end the broadcast, that you push the button that says end broadcast. Otherwise, it'll go
Right.
on forever.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Turn the volume off on that one. I'm terrible on YouTube. All fuzzy.
It hasn't showed up on YouTube for me yet. Let me refresh it.
Oh, oh. Well,
Bad thing about being on my, I have to close and re-bring it back up.
all right, y'all. Excuse me for a minute while I climb all over my desk. You're gonna spin around, so I'm
I
looking for
thought
my.
maybe the quality might do something,
Well, I'm looking for
but
my
it's not.
other. I've got another cable to direct connect to the Wi-Fi, and I'm
Yeah,
trying.
that might help. Also, something else that you can do
Uh-huh.
is
Hey guys.
do a. Hey, Miss Allison, do a speed test on your internet, and basically all that it's not going to change your internet, but it'll give you information. Um, Ideally, when you're streaming, you want at least like 8 to 9 megabytes per second
Um.
upload. Upload. The download doesn't mean anything as far as your streaming because it
Right.
doesn't help you at all. But if your upload speed is only sitting at like 2 or 3, you're going to have a real hard time streaming.
Okay, guys. I've got to make one quick little change.
Hey, Curly, long time no see.
You know, forgive me. I'm moving things around to hopefully get a better YouTube connection. All right. We'll see if that fixes anything. Trying to move
Hey,
that
Miss
where the
Katie.
light's not in your face.
Good morning.
Nope, it's still fuzzy as can be.
Do an internet speed test and tell me what your upload speed is.
How do you do that?
Go to or just in the Google search bar, just do internet speed test and just click on the first one. And hey, Curly could even help you out because she does like whole techie stuff.
Oh, hey, Curly. I need all the help I can get. This is only at like 363. That's the
Yeah, it'll
download.
run and then it'll say the test is finished and it'll have a download speed and an upload speed.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Text my grandson. He's home this morning. I was hoping he would work today.
So what is your total upload speed right now?
Upload 0.54. That's on
That's
the
why it's fuzzy.
wait. That's on the iPad. Not the iPad, the laptop that I'm using.
It should be around the same, regardless of which device you use.
Right.
But that's why you're fuzzy. I thought it might have been, but I wanted to make sure before I told you that's what it is. Um, and so your download speed should it's depending on what kind of plan you have, but your download speed often is not actually it's not used in streaming at all. It's your
Yeah.
upload speed, and
I'm
to do
point
a
seven.
live stream
Hey, are
you
you on the
really
internet,
want
hon?
between like 6 and 8.
Okay. Would you stay off for me today while I'm doing this now? Thank you, babe. Love you. Bye. All right. Nobody else is on the internet, so it is bad, and it wasn't this bad the last time. I'm using my mouse to the desktop to try to do something on the laptop. Isn't that fun? So,
Oh, I just caught what you were saying. I was like, wait, I use my mouse on my laptop all the time. No, I
yeah, I
got
do.
you.
I use mine.
Yeah,
I use mine. But I'm talking about the hard mouse.
right. Good morning, Gypsy. How y'all doing this morning? Um, so are what device are you streaming from? Is it your laptop or your desktop?
Desktop. And I'm going to
Okay,
move
is
the
your
camera,
desktop
guys. So close your eyes if you get seasick.
hardwired into the internet?
Yes, they both are now. And the grandson's not on, so I was going to see if putting the camera down here where there's not as much chaos. You know, I've got so much
Yeah,
stuff.
it's not about focus. It's
Oh,
it's
sorry, guys, I dropped you.
yeah, it's not about the focus. It's about it's the upload speed, unfortunately. So you can do a couple different things. You
Uh-huh.
can not end the broadcast, don't do that. But you could reset your router with everything hardwired plugged in and then reset your computer because it'll reset the IP address and then bring the StreamYard back up, enter in the same stream, don't create a new one,
Right.
enter in the same stream through StreamYard, and then it should give you a little bit more upload speed. But the chances are is you're going to have to call your cable company, have them come out and look at your modem because your modem might actually be blocking the upload speed. That's what mine was doing.
Okay.
Once I called the cable company, I had them come out and they were just like, yeah, your modem for whatever reason was blocking the upload speed. They replaced some wires because our wires were old, and I went from 3 megabytes per second upload speed to 30.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, Miss Robin.
I'll definitely call them and get them out here. All right, guys, I appreciate your patience with this. I had it all set up last night and had everything positioned, but then to try to get to something this morning, I had to move everything. So, all right, you guys, I'm going to do what Natasha said. I'm going to reset my router. Both computers are hardwired to the internet, so hopefully this is going to give me a little bit better upload. So, hold on.
All right, be back in a moment.
Yep.
Oh, Curly, don't tell people that. Shush it. Oh, that's right. Y'all can still hear me. I don't know why I was typing. Because I forget that in StreamYard, the host can leave for whatever reason, and whoever is still in the stream goes to the primary. I forgot about that. So, hey, y'all. Yeah, so I don't have my camera turned on right now because I'm actually not in my office. I have you guys streaming on my phone, and my phone's just sitting in the pocket in my chair outside because I have the video up on YouTube so I can see y'all. Right, Allison? Well, I mean, I enjoy helping Miss Pearl out on her sales, and I actually do like the fact that she moved them to Saturdays because I think she'll get a little bit more activity because a lot of people do them during the week, like during the evening. So, and I don't mind helping her out. How is Smoochie and the gang? The gang is doing good. They're inside right now, and Smoochie just left actually to do the last day of the chief ceremonies. So I'm excited because that means the chief season is over, and he doesn't have to like go out and do crazy stuff with the Chiefs again, or until next year anyway. Um, but they're doing the pinning ceremony, and his guy that he's sponsoring got accepted. So that's cool. Hey, Deidre. I am. I am so over this Chiefs season. I'm done. He didn't come home last night until like 1:30 in the morning. It and they weren't even done when he left. They accepted his guy, and after they accepted his guy is when they left. When he left. Um, so it was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, it was nuts. Like I don't even know what time they finished. Like that, and he said when they accepted his guy, they were just about halfway done with all of them. We did. We did. We went to Tennessee and we went to Pigeon Forge. Um, that's where Dollywood is at. We didn't actually go to Dollywood though. We did a thing called Magic Quest, and we did that for a couple days, and it is so much fun. It's like playing a video game in real life. Like you go on quests and you find things. You use the little magic wand that's like, I think it's laser oriented. I think something like that. I'm not sure, but you use a little magic wand. They activate it with their computer system. You get a specific amount of time to play, and so we did that for 2 days. We did like, I think we did a couple hours the first day, and then we did a couple hours the second day. We played glow in the dark um, putt putt, which was amazing. Oh, hey, welcome back.
Hey, AT&T decided that StreamYard was not safe, was not secure. So I had to
Oh,
go through
okay.
some gyrations to get back on here. It's crazy. And I was going to do the stream test, and that came up as unsafe.
There.
Would help if
Well,
I'd use the right
I hope
keyboard.
safe because I paid the subscription for StreamYard, so I hope it's safe.
Well, I've been thinking about, I've got to do that soon.
um. Turn your camera back off of autofocus. I just saw it do the thing, but it is a lot clearer now. I
All
would go
right.
as far as to say that you probably have like 2 or 3 megabytes upload instead of 0.5, which is
Let's
a
see.
lot better. It's still a little fuzzy, but not nearly as bad as it
Not as
was.
bad? Okay, I haven't gotten on there yet on YouTube. No, yeah, YouTube.
Yeah, you probably have between 1 to 3 upload speed, I think. Yeah, just make sure that your autofocus is turned back off because when you reset everything, you're resetting your camera too.
Okay, here's the problem. I can't find the camera on here.
Oh.
It doesn't pop up. And
So I don't know what kind of computer you're on, but there's a search bar in on all computers. And
Right.
you can just do a search for Logitech, and it should, in theory, bring up the software controlling your camera.
No, it doesn't. That's the whole thing. On my laptop, it does, but on my desktop, it doesn't.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Are your cameras plugged into your desktop, correct?
It's plugged into my desktop.
Okay.
Let me
So
plug it in. Okay, guys, hold on one second. It's going to go black. I'm going to plug it into my laptop.
do you have StreamYard running through your laptop? And she probably just answered, and there's no mic because she just unplugged the camera. I didn't think about that before I asked the question. Hello. I might have to pull a second charger out because I have my iPad and my phone running at the same time. Oi. Yes, I agree, Allison. There are a lot of really cool things to do in Pigeon Forge. I remember the first time that we went we went to Dollywood and we spent a day there, and then some of the other things that we had done while we were there is a place called Wonderworks, I believe is what it's called, and it's the giant upside down house. Oh, that was so much fun. Like my kids had a blast there. They were the two older ones were much younger then. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wanted to do like the helicopter ride, but I think Sydney's still a little bit too young, and I think she would enjoy it. I just don't know by liability if she would be allowed to do it. But I don't know if you guys have ever done the helicopter ride, but I'm just imagining what it would be because like the mountains up there are just so pretty and I would love to see them from the air. And I'm terrified of heights, so it would be an experience for sure for me. I don't know. I didn't see any. We got a bunch of stuff. I actually forgot to show you guys. Tammy. Oh my gosh. Good morning. How you doing? I don't know. I didn't see anything over there as for the Titanic Museum. Oh, see, that's a nice clear picture.
On YouTube?
I mean, it blurs up ever so slightly once in a while, but it's pretty clear. Have you turned autofocus off?
I
Or are you
haven't.
getting there?
I haven't touched in any settings on the camera.
Okay, so once you turn off autofocus, it should just stay clear.
Okay.
In theory. Sleepy,
Well,
how are you?
I think what the problem is,
I'm pretty sleepy too.
okay, maybe it'll bring it up on Lisa's. It wouldn't bring it up on my desktop because I didn't. No, it's not. It's just bringing Logitech up. It's not bringing. Here's the deal. I loaded Logitech. It loaded on my laptop.
Hey,
But
Karen.
didn't load on Lisa's.
So whose laptop are you using right now to stream?
Well, I'm using Lisa's, but I'm going to plug mine in. But the problem with mine is the battery doesn't stay charged. It has to stay plugged in. I have to have a new
I
battery.
would say go ahead and stay with Lisa's because it is a really clear picture.
Okay.
And it only does like the focusing every so often. It's not like if I were to leave autofocus on mine is super annoying, and it's like constant like beeping, bleeping, or whatever you want to call it. That
Right.
pulsating, it's constant.
Okay.
But with yours, it's not that bad.
Okay. Well, we're just going to work with what we've got right now. Okay.
Yeah, Miss Allison said, Pearl, it's looking good right now. Maybe you should try to sell and see how it goes.
Yeah. Let me get YouTube on. No, I'm not on StreamYard. Wait a minute. Okay. I can see StreamYard there. I can see chat really good on my desktop. So we're good to go. All right. I need more.
Now here's a question. You can actually pull, instead of having multiple, because streaming off of your laptop, you can actually pull the YouTube window onto your laptop, or you can look at chat through StreamYard on your laptop instead of having your desktop up and running as well as your laptop.
Oh, this is true. So I don't really have to have my. Okay.
Yeah, because having two different sources pulling from the internet is going to drop your speeds a little bit.
So I don't even have to have YouTube on. I don't have to have YouTube on at all.
Really, no.
All right.
The only thing that doesn't pop up on you or on StreamYard from YouTube is if, say, for instance, Tammy says something and you have to approve it. That comment isn't going to show up on StreamYard, but I don't think that that's really relevant in a sale.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to refresh the YouTubes real quick.
Tammy Minda out there. Tammy, hey, Tammy.
She is.
Look what I found. I found the book we've been looking for you. So all right, ladies and gents, if there's any gents out there, you guys like to start with? I've got a huge stack digest right here. Okay. Deep breaths, deep breaths. This is just minor in the scheme of things. So, do Reader's Digest sound okay to start with this morning? Are you not on StreamYard? Why aren't you on? I'm using the wrong mouse again. There we go. You took yourself off, huh? I got to get a shade to go up over that light so it doesn't glare on this table. Okay, I'm going to pull some Reader's Digest.
Put yourself back on the camera.
I thought I did. I'm using the wrong mouse again. I got to stop that.
Yeah, I moved my phone, and in doing so, I pushed a button. I don't know what I pushed, but I pushed a button. I was like, oops.
I am trying to get me. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see if these will fit right here. We get all 4 of them in there. Yep. I couldn't find A, B, and C this morning. So we have Liam because that was on his shelf in his room.
Oh, nice.
So these are $1 a piece. I'm going to hold each one up so that you can get a better look at the cover. And this little flower in the center does have a gold metallic sheen to it. This is kind of a dull olive green color with navy. And this is, I would say almost a Christmas red. It looks almost raspberry on the screen, but it's more red than raspberry. And this is green. Let's see if we can get it to. Come down with it a little bit. Okay, it's not showing up on. Okay, so that's a green. So $1 each, just to me and the color, the letter L-I-A or M. All right, one day soon in the future, this room is going to be organized and set up so that I don't have all these issues. And if you hear a loud crash, it will be me tripping over all the stuff I have on my floor.
Miss Karen wants the gold metallic one. Tammy, Miss Karen.
Karen? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going by what you said. Who got A?
Miss Karen got A, and Miss Katie wants to know, will you get the books? In the
Sure.
past, she has, yes.
Yes. So Karen got A.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh.
Thank you, Allison. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not used to the letters. Miss Pearl got it right. I did not.
Okay. All right. You wanted the red one? Tammy, I probably have another red one in storage. I'll look.
Katie would like the rest of them, but she wants them gutted, please.
Okay. All right. I will gut them.
Miss Karen would also like hers gutted.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get used to the letters because
I know I looked for A, B, C, but I didn't. They weren't there. Right. All right. Here's some that are a little different.
Good morning, Mr. David. How are you?
Okay, we've got a gold. It's like a harvest gold with flowers on it. This is blue, not navy, but close to navy, in a brick red on a cream. Can you see the? I forget that I have to do it this way. It's little flowers. It's not little spiders. And this is kind of a brick with almost an aqua, little tiny flower on it. And this is green, grass green with the flowers. So L-I-A-M.
Okay, let's see if I can't get the letters right this time.
You'll get used to it. I'm going to find ABC. I just couldn't find the rest of his blocks. And those happen.
You're going to find them after I get all these letters down.
Yeah.
All right. So Miss Katie would like A. Gutted, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, David. Migraines, they stink.
Yeah, they do. I haven't had a migraine in a year and a half now.
Miss Tammy would like green.
Okay.
The M, please. Miss Tammy, do you want yours gutted or no?
David, one of the things that I have found is that I think a lot of the migraine issues are caused by our body being over toxic. And I didn't have migraines for years, and then I started having them continuously, but I was on a lot of heavy duty medication. Well, it never hurts to have them take a look, but doing everything you can to detox your body, and then looking at your eating and the chemicals that you're exposed to. We're exposed to so much unknowingly, and we got woken up a few years ago, and we're not perfect, we're not, crunchy, but we do what we can to minimize fast food, minimize processed food, and eat as much organic as we can afford to and as green as we can afford to, which is, it's not perfect, but it's better. So, all right, these two will be available if somebody changes their mind and would like to have those. And here are some similar but different, some different ones too. Another green one, another blue one. My daughter and I started using a supplement almost 2 years ago now.
Orange?
And it changed our life.
Is that an orange?
This is orange.
Nice.
Let me hold it up. That is the color.
Teal?
This, I don't know if I would call it teal. It's kind of close to teal. It's not showing up. It's showing up duller on the camera. It's a little more vibrant on the book.
Good morning.
And this is that little, I forget what that little thing is called.
Hey, Kat. Clover?
Hey, Kat.
I don't know.
Hey, Maddie. I know I was going back and forth in Katie's live. I did a real quick. I tried to keep it short and simple, but that's hard for me. I have a tendency to chatter when I'm tired, which you would think would be the opposite. old is Madison, Maddie?
So I got Gypsy for the orange one, and she wants that gutted.
Okay. All right, what I'm going to do real quick, because I've got a lot of new people here.
Miss Pearl Maddie said that Madison is 15.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is...
Kathy! Why did I read Katie? I'm normally so good with that too.
Guys,
Good
that's
morning,
my
Miss Kathy.
email. If you don't mind sending me an email if you've never bought from me before with your YouTube name, your real name, and your address and mailing preferences. Some people want theirs as fast as possible and they're willing to pay priority for everything. Other people aren't. And I work with everybody to meet their needs. All right, do we have any more for $1?
So we still have the teal, the dark blue, and the sea green available.
Trying to catch up on the chat here. Hey, Kathy. Listen, you're grow your channel. I can't think. Grow your channel things have been great. I've gotten, I think, like 8 or 9 new subs. I'm blurring again. Okay, I'm watching on, that's the problem. I'm watching on StreamYard.
So, Miss Pearl, if you could link your Facebook profile. So there's a couple ladies actually that their email doesn't work properly. They're going to email or they're going to send you a text message on Facebook with their email.
It's Pearl Brown, but let me grab a link and I'll put it on here. I'm going to start a page as soon as they kind of settle down.
Is my laugh that distinctive? Yes, ma'am, Miss Karen. She's going to send you a link to her profile. That way you can find her easily.
There it is. It says rejected my comment. How rude, right? You may need to share the link another way.
You might have to sign back into YouTube because YouTube is silly like that.
Okay.
Here, send it. I was going to say you could send it to my Facebook and I'll just relink it like that.
Okay. All right, y'all excuse me for a second. I got to plug the laptop in. Its battery's running low. That's Swanee. 3 inches too short to meet the.
Yes, David, she'll invoice you through PayPal if you buy things.
All right.
We're getting it right.
Okay, please don't blow the breaker, guys, with this. There we go. All right, let me go. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to ask my daughter and son-in-law to try not to use the internet any more than they have to right now.
Did you send me that link, Pearl?
No, I was trying to plug in the laptop so I didn't lose everything.
Hey, Miss Kathy, she doesn't do friends and family, and the PayPal link will just.
Okay, there it is. I put
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
I put ha ha between the thing, so they don't recognize it as a. I already had that typed in, so. Well, perfect. My PayPal link is the same as my email. That is my PayPal. And I can do that real quick too. Let's see. I can do friends and family. I don't have a problem with doing friends and family. But with the invoice, especially if you're only buying one or two things, friends and family is not a problem. If you're buying a lot of things, then I don't get to give you an invoice. So I'd like to be able to do the complete invoice, even though it costs. It gives you, exactly what you're purchasing. So. Okay, there's no interest in the rest of these? Natasha?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
No, those are still available.
Okay. Let me get those out of the way and pop some new ones up there. I'm looking for my... Oh, I can't find it to take it off the screen, so it's stuck there, guys.
Click a different one and then click that same one again. Or you could just leave it up there.
Well, I can't. I'm scrolling through the chat to try to find it, and I can't. I'm not seeing it, so.
No, you can click on any of the different comments and then click on that same comment again to take it back off, and then it'll take it off completely.
Okay, I got you now. I got you.
Or what I was saying is you could just leave it up there. That way people have your email.
Okay. This is that same aqua, but it's a little bit different pattern. And I have two smaller that I'll put up next that are similar. And I'm about to pop up some of the really pretty ones. So.
Okay, so this one is red. I'm going to put red swirly. I can't tell what that other one is. Gray? Is it gray?
Gray. It is it's a beigey gray. So it's not a true gray. It actually almost has a lavender look to it. And this is a tan, a golden tan color, not a green tan. It's amazing how everything can have so many different shades and variations. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to talk to my daughter and son-in-law and see if they can stay off the internet. But internet was being heavily used. So, what, baby? Coming to see. Whoa, he's talking. Okie dokie. I can't tell if anybody. Oh, letters. Sorry. My
I
son-in-law
guess they
got
might
on
need
the
the letters.
internet. The lag looks pretty bad too. I'm going to talk to my son-in-law about upgrading our internet service.
Before you upgrade your internet service, because oftentimes when you upgrade your internet service, you're upgrading the download speed, and with streaming, the download speed doesn't mean anything.
Oh, I know.
I would call your internet provider and have them come out and look at your modem and find out exactly how much upload you can get.
Mm-hmm.
And if for whatever reason your modem might be, because if you have a personal modem, like not one through the cable company, by Miss Maddie, it might be blocking
No,
some
it's
of your
their,
internet.
it's theirs, and it's AT&T, and it's not the best. I love I hate Comcast, but I love
have Comcast.
Comcast. Their upload speed is the best. For a
Well,
while,
we have Xfinity through Comcast.
huh?
I said we have Xfinity through Comcast.
Right, that's what we want to get. My grandson and I are pulling for Xfinity, and they just put it into our area. But I do photography, and they're large files, and it takes forever. I stopped uploading anything because it just takes forever. With Comcast, I could upload an entire day's worth of photography in 30 minutes, where now it takes 2 days.
Do you want to see if maybe if you hold one of the books up, if the camera might be able to focus on just that one book?
On this eye. Kathy, I use external hard drives. If I save much from the internet to the computer, I clean it up and get it off there.
And see, my computer is almost completely full. Like I ended up getting an external hard drive because my computer was so full.
Hi, Maddie.
Like my computer's slow in the sense of the processing, but honestly, when it comes to streaming, it's the internet. It's some of it is your computer, definitely, but the bulk of it, I would say at least 2/3 to 3/4 of the quality of picture comes from the internet itself. The other, quarter or a third of the picture comes from your equipment, like your camera, your computer, whatever. The prices are awful, Tammy. I agree. Like we have amazing internet, but we definitely pay for it. I hate it. I love it.
I won't go for that.
Internet, but I hate it because it's so expensive.
All right, I brought them up a little bit, raised them up. Does that seem to help?
No, it's still like, it's constantly like, do you remember like back in the day when you had VHS tapes and there was like a scratch or something on them and it would just kind of like have this line going through the video?
Right.
Like from top to bottom. That's what it's doing.
It's like a wave coming across. Yeah. Well, I didn't have this problem last time using the same stuff, so it's very annoying. All right. Did anybody want any of these?
I thought about opening up a stream and having you join me, but it's going to have the same effect.
Right.
Because
it's coming from my
camera is linked through your internet. Right.
Right. Well, my daughter and son-in-law were gone, and it was clear, and they came back, and now it's doing this. So I have a feeling my daughter might be on her phone on the internet.
Miss Cat would like L. Do you want that gutted, Miss Cat? It's bedtime said 7. Yeah, you got a few more minutes.
Yeah.
She does want it gutted.
Okay. All right. I'm really annoyed by this whole technology thing. Let me text my daughter.
Okay, so you said that your desktop was hardwired into the internet.
They both are.
You switched from your desktop to your laptop. Now your laptop is
But
hardwired as
I
well.
hardwired it in. I hardwired it in. I plugged it
Okay.
into the. I've got a
They're $1, Miss Kathy.
Yeah, they're $1. This one's kind of a raspberry red. I is a raspberry red. A is a tan that leans towards some purple. You can pick up a little bit of purple in it. And this is just a tan. If you're on, I'm trying to
Kathy
see.
would like the red one.
Okay, but come here. See what's happening. It's clear on StreamYard, and both of them are hardwired in.
Okay.
And it's doing, so that's what people are saying.
Okay.
So I've just got to see what we can do about getting the router replaced or upgraded or something so that it's a faster. But I just wanted you.
I'm not on my phone.
Okay, well, I didn't know. So I was testing it to see if that would affect it. This is my daughter, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
Kathy, thanks. Do you want those gutted?
I'm gonna turn off the iPad and everything and see if that makes a difference.
Okay, thank you,
I
honey.
mean, we're not using it, but.
Miss Kathy,
I can't get it. Okay.
No, she wants the paper.
Okay.
She can't
It's
get
a
the
dilemma
webcam
here.
settings, Miss Kathy.
I can't get the cameras to come up on either this desktop or my daughter's laptop.
Does that help?
I know with my camera, I had to actually download the user settings off the internet.
Well, I'm gonna have to
Like
do that.
it didn't just come like as soon as I opened the box, there was no like when I plugged it in, there was no installation process, nothing like that. I had to go find it. So I actually have 2 different camera settings on my computer now because I first downloaded the wrong one. And then some genius was just like, why don't you read the book? So yeah, then I read the book and downloaded the right one.
Well, each of these computers has
Miss Kathy also said if you wanted to send separate packages, send one media, send one without.
yes,
media.
I always do that.
She doesn't mind paying the separate ones.
Okay. I try to balance it out. Sometimes it depends on how heavy the other things are. Sometimes it's actually cheaper to use a priority box. And so I weigh it out to determine which is the very best cost-effective way to ship it.
Right. So you might have to explain these to me because I see green,
I know.
and green.
Well, I'm looking real quick. See, each one of these,
And I've been putting them by colors.
each one of these computers has a different operating system. I'm about to upgrade my laptop
Miss Cat
and
wants to know,
Hmm?
Miss Cat wants to know, is L a gray color?
It's green. Boy, the lag is bad. It's a brighter green. That's showing a very dull gray green. And this is a very, both the dark and the light are yellow greens. They're not blue greens. So that is a light green, a dark green, off-white, and a gold gold line. Boy, the lag is so bad.
Yeah, like I said, it's all based off of the upload. It's very annoying how much is dependent on that upload speed when you're streaming.
Well, I'm going
What
to.
are those? Are those like leaves or something?
They're leaves. It's almost like an African shield stylized thing, but it looks like a leaf.
Cat, the blurriness isn't from the camera. It's the internet, unfortunately. So the autofocus is kind of, an issue, but it's the blurriness. It's not from the camera itself, because she's got a really good camera. It's the Logitech one.
Okay, I'm going to see if that's part of the problem. Having the letters on top of the book. The camera's trying to focus on the letters instead of the books.
Miss Kathy wants to know, is the last one green?
The last one is green. It's a it's more of a blue green, not a yellow green. And then it's got a metallic gold dot and a black dot right behind it. Let's see if it will.
Miss Kathy wants the last one. I guess I could put that in there for you guys. Well, not like that.
That's not any better. I'm so frustrated with this. All right. You want these other two green ones then, Katie?
I believe Katie likes hers gutted. Yes, ma'am?
Yes.
Is that correct, Miss Katie? You want all of your books gutted? Okay.
I have this green as well, Katie, and it's one of the thinner books. That'll show up in a couple minutes.
Well, I don't think she cares about the thinness of the book, because she's having them gutted.
Gutted, yeah.
Okay, she wants that one too. So that one's more of a teal green.
Yes, it leans towards teal, but it's still pretty bright green. I wouldn't call it a teal. Man, y'all are going to have to give me a little bit of time to get these things gutted. I'll see if my grandson will help me. Not the little one. I don't give him knives yet. The big one. All right. These are the only two of the dollar ones I have left, or three, counting out.
Miss Katie, did you want that little tiny one? Or is that I have one for that little one?
You have that one? Do you want that one? No, Kathy, I won't gut yours. Not that one. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. This is what I have left. This is the normal size. It's a gray that tends to look purpley. And this is a matching little one, but the pattern's going in the opposite direction. This is that gold. And then this is a green one that is small. So this is the last of the $1 Reader's Digest that I have today. I still have boxes in storage, so I'll have more at another thing. And once I'm done with these, I'll do some of the nicer ones. But I've also got fabric samples that I'll pull out, and we'll work on those for a little while. Are you yelling at everybody?
I am. So Miss Cat wants L and I, and those two look similar in color, so I don't know how to write those down.
They're gray, purpley gray.
Okay.
And Kat, did you want yours gutted? I can't remember. I've got lots of fabric, Karen.
That teal green one on the M, the end that is M, that's the thin one, right?
It's the thin one.
Okay, Miss Deidre would like that, please. And she wants hers gutted. And Miss Cat also wants hers gutted.
Okay.
We still have the cream beige one left.
Yeah. I'll throw that in my other stack to get rid of. All right, let's bring out some pretty ones. I've got a fairly good big stack of these, but I'm only going to do 2 rounds. This set and one more set, and then I'm going to switch to fabrics. And then after that, we'll switch to lace.
How much?
These are $3 each. And this one it's hard to see. And somebody said, let's see.
Miss Gypsy wants to know if you can show each one, please. After
I
you show the
will.
last one,
I
then
will.
I will put it in.
All right, let me try this and let's see if this helps the focusing just a little bit. Might make it worse. I've got a big box of linens. I've got lots of fabrics, some vintage and some older fabrics. Vintage and older, vintage and newer. Nope, that didn't help. All right. Let's see if that makes a difference. Nope.
So you want to just go from the top stack all the way down and then place them by each letter? That might help. Or that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
This is so annoying.
All right, so
I have a quilt. I grabbed it yesterday. I don't, the only feed sack I have is the little bit I got from Miss Patty.
You want to title these so I know what to write them down as?
This is, let's just say botanical. Botanical will be L. It's got teal. The back is a very faded teal. It's got a pink in here and here and down in here, just a little bit of pink. And these look like stylized butterflies right here and here. So let's call this one botanical. Ooh, that's almost clear right there. So I'm going to put that right there with the L. This one is a teal green, and the little loopy floral type thing around it, the thin line, is actually a metallic gold. And then you've got the little white flowers in between. And okay, good. And that's going to be I.
It is clear now. I agree. I was about to say, shh, don't say anything.
I know. Don't jinx it.
All right.
This
so what do you
one
want to
is
label this one?
That's all my brain is fried. I can't come up with anything.
All right, we're just going to
This
put
one,
yellow and red.
okay. This one is a little harder to see because it's a little on the faded side. But this is all white, botanical type shapes. And then you've got the pink, and you've got little green butterfly there, and teal in the teal family. And so this is botanical too.
David. She listened just now.
I got distracted. I've done it before, and it seemed to help. And I've just got too much going on in my brain right now. And this one, I think you can see pretty clearly. This right here is a pale pink. So you've got teal blue, a gray background. You've got a good bit of white in it, or dirty white, and black. And we'll say
What do
that's
you want to label this one?
botanical 3. I can't.
Okay.
My brain is just saying, eh.
All right.
All that is so much better. I should have listened to you sooner, David.
All right, wait for the go.
And these are $3 each.
And please let me know if you want them gutted.
Yes.
Miss Cat would like M. Oops, I almost wrote M instead of cat. Miss Gypsy would like L.
And Cat wanted hers gutted,
M
right?
is gone, guys. M is gone. Miss Cat is gutted. Well, she's not gutted, but she wants the book gutted. Wow.
All right. I've covered my pen up, guys. Hold on a second.
So letter L is botanical, and Miss Gypsy wanted that one.
Okay. M is Cat. Give me the next one now that I've got a pen working.
Okay, M is botanical 3.
Right.
Cat, got it.
Yep.
L is botanical and Gypsy.
Gypsy, do you want yours gutted?
Yeah, M was beautiful. They're all beautiful. All of them. I love those books. I've actually gotten quite a few of those books from her.
Okay, got it. Okay. All right. Anybody else?
So an egg.
This is
So
a
the
really
teal
pretty
green
one.
and the red yellow, or the yellow red rather. And you said you had 2 sets of these, so you have one more set. Is that right?
Well, I actually have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have about 14 left.
Okay, cool.
But I thought it might be good to go on to something else for a little while.
I never kid him. Miss Deidre would like the teal green one, and she would also like that gutted.
Okay. All righty. That one out of the way. And I'm going to do one more round, and then we're going to go to some, oh, this is just like that other one. So if somebody else really liked that, I think it was M the last time. We're going to confuse everybody.
No, that was L before.
Oh, was it?
Yep. So we're just going to put botanical again because it's the same one.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm
Can I
running
put
low.
star maze on it? Kind of looks like blue fireworks.
It is. It's blue and silver. It's actually a metallic silver.
Is that a solid green, or is there flowers or something behind
There's
there?
flowers on it.
Okay.
It's just hard to see. It's a muted.
Green. Oh, muted flower. Nice. All right, so I got dark green, muted flower, blue fireworks, star maze, and botanical. Yep.
All right, let me see if I can tilt this where it'll.
I like that, though. It's really cool.
All right, can you see that? It's got some pink and it's got a light blue.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, you want to show the star maze one, because the botanical is the same as the last one.
Yeah, this is really pretty. I like this one. It's a little, the cover's a little dirty, but I think it will clean up just fine. So it's a kind of a cream base, and it's got what I would call Americana blue and red in the little maze pattern.
Yeah, I like it. It's really cool.
Mm-hmm. And I've got more boxes of Reader's Digest in storage, so I may come up with more like this in the future. I've got to get stuff out of storage. I'm spending too much money every month for storage. I'm trying to move this over, so they'll all be in there.
They're all in picture.
Okay. Oh, they are. Okay.
Oh, that's crazy. Let me refresh real quick.
Kathy, I was on Facebook Market, and there was a lady not too far away. It's about 20 miles, maybe less than that. But she was downsizing, and she had 2 floor-to-ceiling bookcases that were nothing but Reader's Digest, and it was because of the pretty spines. It was a decorative point in her house. And so I got them all, and there was close to 200.
Wow.
Okay.
See, I love these books. All right, Miss Cat would like the Star Maze.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. Thank you, Kat.
Yeah, that is an awesome find. I agree, Tammy. It's crazy.
It was, but see here, this is what happens. I find all these awesome finds, and then I'm buried in stuff. That's what I've done.
Right?
And it goes back to my selling on eBay. After I hurt my back and had my first back surgery, I went back to work. I was an executive assistant. And 6 weeks later, my boss was let go. And then I was let go. So
Oh,
I'm
no.
still in a ridiculous amount of pain and couldn't find a job. I mean, who's going to hire somebody that's on all those drugs? So I started selling on eBay because it was something I could do at home. And I could do it at my own pace. I could work for a little while and then stop and then go back to it. So it worked. And I did that for 9 years. But I was always looking for stuff to sell. And so I find myself doing the same thing again. And I've got to back that down. I've got to back it down. I don't have time to do anything. All I've done for the last 6 months is pack up and move and unpack and move. And I've still got stuff in storage. So
That's funny because that reminds me, my kids tell me, like, because we'll be talking about stuff and then my kids will be like, yeah, mommy's job is to shop. That reminds me of that so much.
yep. All right, I'm going to put these aside. I may bring them back out later if we get some new folks hopping on.
That sounds like a fun 9 years. Minus
Yeah.
the back pain, of course.
It was a tough 9 years. The last 15 years have been pretty tough, but I've been to Kenya 3 times. I was in the Kibera slum twice. And when I start feeling sorry for myself or start moaning and complaining, God reminds me that even though things are challenging for me, I don't live in the Kibera slum. I have a roof over my head.
Yeah, it could always be worse. Yeah.
I have a comfortable bed, and I have my art supplies, and I have a car. There are so many people who are struggling so much worse than I am. Okay, what did I say? Oh, fabric samples. I'm just going to put these up here one at a time so that
Bye,
you
Miss
can.
Kathy.
Bye, Kathy.
She's got change of plans. She's no longer having a date with
fun.
the little man. She's going out on a camping trip.
That's
Ooh,
fun.
pretty. So is this going to be all just fabrics and stuff?
This is fabric samples, and
fabric samples.
I'll put them up one at a time. I'll do 3. I'll put them up one at a time.
We can do one at a time. I mean, that way the picture is really clear and they can see it, and we can just do it pretty quick.
Well, that's fine.
How many are not how many? How much do you want to do per fabric sample?
$2.
Okay, fabrics. Oh.
This is, and I'll tell you the weight, and you can see the back. This is Sewell Mill Creek. The lady that I got these from, she was cute as she could be. She's probably in her 70s, and she's Filipina and scientist, and they're downsizing to move to California. And so, okay, this is almost 17 inches by 17. So it's 17 by 17. So I've got 2 different sizes. I'll try to stay within the fabric style while I can. I have a few other odds. So $2 the first knee, and I've got a ton of them.
That goes to Kathy. Okay. Next.
All right.
Oh, Karen was just a little late on that one.
Let me get some straight pins out on the thing here so I can not. I lost the book.
Kathy, you told Karen to buy all the fabrics, and you're coming in there before.
All right, here's one. It's the same pattern. It's just different colors.
That one goes to Karen.
Okay.
Are you, can you post up your email for me real quick?
Let me zoom up to the top, and I know it's up at the top.
It's probably gone now.
Yep, I'll pop it in.
Okay. Good morning, Miss Lori. How are you doing?
Pop it up there. Oh, let me get the next one up. We've got chickens, roosters, and chickens.
You say these were $2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I hit paste last time.
Yeah.
Karen knew what I was talking about, but
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that I get the right thing.
Some of these are going to make awesome covers. And actually, they would make some awesome pillows.
Karen. All right, so the email address is posted in chat as well as on the screen. Aw, sorry that you're having that pain.
I'm sorry, Lori. All right, another rooster. This one's a lighter weight than the other one was. This has got like olive and gold and red with some black and some cream in it.
That one goes to David.
Okay. And I'm going to show you the back. Whoops. The back is almost as interesting as the front. Actually, the back is the front. Do you still want that, David?
Oh, that's funny.
I'm going to have to be more careful when I pick these up to check. These are all fabric samples, Tammy.
And yes, he does.
Okay. All right. Here's the same pattern. And it's black and red.
That one goes to David.
Okay. David, when do you get your longest break? Because are you working today? Because when you got your longest break is when I'll put the stencils and stamps out. I'll pull those out. But if we don't even get to those today, you and I can have a private chat and you can tell me what you can use. Okay. I think this is the front. But I'm going to put it this way so you can see what the back is. Huh?
It's his weekend
off.
off.
Good. Good.
Oh, what do I label this as?
I know. Dashes.
Yeah, okay. We'll do
and
dashes.
I've got another one or two like that too. And I just put my pen down and can't find it.
We'll do cream dashes.
Yeah. This is kind of a gray blue and a neutral beige and then a brown that's on the green brown side.
That one goes to Kat.
I almost said, do you want this gutted?
Right?
It had it in my brain. And I was about to say it, and then it was like, dummy, that's fabric. How are you going to gut it?
Oh, nice, David. Got my jammies on. Coffee, rainy day out. I'm home and yours.
Oh, good. Now, this is kind of a brick red and a gold with a neutral tan and a gray. And it's the same thing. Dashes too.
I'm gonna refresh while we're waiting on that one, and just want to make sure that I'm still, refreshed and such. All right. Where'd your camera go? Where did you go? It was going so good. Pearl, come back. We lost her.
I know. I refreshed the wrong one. Instead of refreshing YouTube, I refreshed the laptop. Hello.
Yep. That's all right. It'll just bring you back. Just pull my camera off.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's going to take a second.
All right. So it looks like that one's going to be a pass.
Okay. I've got boxes I'm setting up for the disabled artist to send to why can't I remember her name? You know, huh?
Gerhart.
Yes, Care. So a lot of things are going there. This is a olivey green, a gold, and a rusty red color, and a brown with this beige. And this is the right side. Now, I forgot to mention, there is the little hole on one corner, an inch away from each side. Because it is a sample. It's coming off of the ring. I'm going to try to move some of these around and get some better patterns to pull up. Something with a little sass and spice and
Everything
no interest in that one. That's okay. It does not hurt my feelings. Well, that was good. I just knocked over a whole box of playing cards. That's pretty. Oh, well.
Okay.
All right.
It's the self-control thing you speak of. Ooh, that's yummy. All right.
Isn't that
So what
pretty?
do we call that?
Paisley. You could call this I guess the blue. We'll use it because I've got others. A blue
Okay.
paisley. So it's got a blue that's just a medium blue. You've got orange. Now this background looks black on the screen, but it's brown. Well, it looks brown on YouTube. So you can see the color's pretty good.
She really wanted that. She put it in all caps.
Okay. I have this. You could put this in as peacock feather. I don't think the camera likes that one though.
No, I don't like the other one either.
I'm going to fold it
Good.
a smaller square and see if that'll help it.
Well, you could take it off the camera because Miss Gypsy wants that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some of these are a little amazing. All right. This is one of those that I believe this is the back side because they've got their thing on both. This is called Musicality.
I'm glad it has a title.
But I'm folding it so you can see both sides.
Karen just keeps coming in right after the first one.
Oh.
I know she loves fabrics too. Oh,
Well, I have a bin out in the hallway that is overflowing, and it's going to be brought in here shortly. All right, this is another.
wait, let me refresh because you just put Gypsy's name on that, and I don't see her at all.
Keisha, these particular ones are 17 by 17.
Yeah. Hold up. For the musicality, you put Gypsy's name on
Uh-huh.
it. Did you see me for the musicality?
I
'Cause
did.
I didn't. The last me that I have is for the peacock feather. So I have Gypsy having the paisley blue one, the
Okay.
peacock feather, and I don't have anyone having the musicality.
Okay. Hey, Debbie. How are you this morning?
Miss Gypsy, can you verify that you only wanted the two? If you wanted the musicality, great. But for whatever reason, it didn't show up that you wanted, that anybody wanted the one for the musicality one.
I love
The
fabric,
swirlies,
lace, all that stuff.
that's the musicality. And good morning, Miss Debbie. How are you? Okay, let me do it this way.
I think we all love fabric and ribbon and
Yeah,
lace
she
and
didn't want
paper.
that one. That's what I
No?
thought.
Okay. Does anybody want this one, the musicality?
There we go. We'll put the title in there or
Okay.
something to reference the title. Okay, so it looks like they're gonna pass on that one.
Okay. It's not my favorite. See what I can knock over this time.
It's not my favorite.
All right. This is almost like a tapestry. It's nice, and this is definitely an upholstery fabric. I'm going to get that off of there.
What do you call that? Does that one have a title on it? Because that'd be great.
Oh, let's see.
Hey, Aaron. Good morning.
Amaury. A-M-A-U-R-Y.
A-M-A-U-R-Y.
It's nice and thick. This would make an awesome cover for like a carpet bagger. Hey, Aaron. A carpet bagger type thing.
Yeah. Miss Cat would like that one.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Karen came in again after Miss. Oh. I feel bad because I know she loves fabrics.
Okay, this is another large pattern, and it's similar to the other one, but this is a much lighter weight, and it's beautiful browns and beige with a pale blue in there. Not a bright pale, muted gray blue in there.
Their name on that one?
Let's
I like
see.
the names. It makes it easy.
Verano, V-E-R-A-N-O, and the color is Spa. I need a spa break.
Hey, Cat. Kitty. Karen.
Yay, Karen.
Yay.
You know what it is? All those that nobody responded to, they were all giving Karen a chance to jump in there, and she didn't do it.
I know she likes fabric, but I know that she's also very picky with the fabrics that she likes.
I know, I'm joking.
Like she's like me. Like I love fabrics, but I'm very picky with them at the same time.
Okay, this one is called Ember for some reason,
All right.
and the gold,
E-
the gold is a very
Go ahead.
metallic gold, and this is a what I would call a burgundy brown.
Hey, bring my teacup. That's going to Miss Katie. Awesome. Congratulations. What? Handle it.
Okay. This one is called Agati, Agati. Yep.
AGATI.
Mm-hmm.
So for Ember, Miss Katie said, please let Debbie have it. So Miss Debbie Long has that. Ember.
Okay. Thank you, Katie. That's sweet.
That is sweet.
And there were so many things in your sale last night, Katie, that I wanted, but I have nowhere to put anything. Until I get this mess under control, I'm having to kind of hold myself back on buying things. Yes, Erin, it's
Oh my
StreamYard.
gosh, your camera hates this fabric.
Yep. I'm going to do a little small square.
It's going crazy.
Yeah, this is a pretty tapestry.
Yeah, Erin, this is StreamYard.
This would make an awesome cover on a book, or even a wrapper for a traveler's journal. It's not my camera, it's my upload speed. I'm trying to support as many people as I can, Katie, because we all have to support each other. Keisha, I can't get to it. It won't show up on my computer. I've tried. What I'm going to have to do is, before my next sale, I've got to get the camera uploaded to every computer. It's on my laptop, but not on my desktop and not on my daughter's laptop. Do you have to pay for it after a while? What are you talking to me, or are you talking?
I don't think so.
Okay.
She's talking about StreamYard, and no, they have a free version, and I have not noticed any kind of like, okay, you can only use it for so long, and then you have to pay for it. I did pay for it just because there's a lot of different options that you can play with the paid version, but yeah. I don't think that there's a time limit. Yes, ma'am, Miss Karen, it is up. I did put it in. It's called Agati.
I don't know, because I should. I'm not paying for the upgrade. Okay, you wanted that, Karen?
Agati.
Okay. I thought nobody had any interest, and I was putting it over in my pile. But I don't need anything else in my pile. It is so refreshing to be with other people who understand, because my family does not. My daughters give me so much
hurry
grief.
back, Miss Cat. Miss Cat's gonna be right back.
Okay, this is a lightweight, probably a drapery material. It's very pretty. I thought that would make a pretty book cover or traveler's notebook cover. It's got
What's the name?
Oh, I forgot to look. Stride. I know. When my daughters give me grief, I tell them to go count their shoes and purses and their jewelry, their junk jewelry, because I don't have any of that. I have a few shoes, but I'm not a shoe person.
Okay. That one is in.
And this is a nice, the gold has a nice shimmer. Actually, it all has a shimmer to it. And the gold looks nicely metallic without being in your face screaming at you. Okay, nobody's interested in this one? We will put it over there. I like the patterns best myself. This is called Lively, and it may cause the camera to go berserk, but maybe not. It's showing up a little fuzzy in YouTube, but the lines are pretty crisp. It's not a soft print. Okay, Debbie.
Debbie Long. Miss Kitty wants to know, are there any florals?
There are. Let me see if I can pull a few of those. When we get to some of the florals, we're going to, we may be going to a different size fabric. Let's see. Here's one. This is called Alluring.
Miss Katie wants that one.
Okay. And I have this same pattern in a different color. This one is a little bit stiffer. I think it'll be perfect for bookmaking. Actually, I think I have this pattern in a couple different colors. Yes, this one is an aqua.
What's the name?
It's Alluring Aqua. I have another one that is the same pattern too. It's got more bright colors in it. This is a kind of a gray blue. It's definitely blue, but it has a tendency to be more on the gray side. This is a lighter blue up in this corner.
Miss Katie wants that one too.
Okay. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, everybody. I get so focused, I forget to say thank you, but I really do appreciate you guys being here and buying from me and helping me get my life back so that I can actually start doing something creative. All right, this is the same thing, Alluring, and it's called Carnival. And this is a teal. And the red is, it's got several different reds. It's got a tiny bit of purple right here. A good bit of green. And some beiging. That one's not showing up as well. These are looking soft for some reason. What I'm going to do is fold it and see if we can get a better. I want you to see that the lines are crisp. They're not blurry at all. Let's see if it'll pop up and show it a little bit better. It's not showing it any better. But it is not a fuzzy pattern. It is a crisp, clear pattern.
It doesn't look fuzzy to me.
No?
Like when it just sits there? No. When it just sits there, it looks pretty clear and crisp.
Okay, this pattern is Alluring. To me, it doesn't look like the same pattern, but this is blue. Maybe it is. just a different piece of the fabric pattern.
That's called Alluring Blue.
Uh-huh. And then I have one more.
David wants to know if you have any more chicken or farm ones.
I'll look and see.
Katie wants that one.
Okay. Looking through. Okay. This one is the last of the Alluring, and this is orange. They have some fibers on it from some of the other fabrics. Let me see, David, if I can find something else that's got farm on it in this.
Trying to be good.
I've got farm stuff somewhere that I'm trying to think of where it is. I've got so much stuff everywhere that it's hard to remember, but I'll look.
Miss Katie wants the orange. Bye, Miss Lori. Have a great weekend.
Bye, Lori. Have some fun. Have a fun weekend. All right, here is a paisley. This one is called, we're going to call this one Lake. It's the color, not the pattern. But I don't think you want me to try to spell that other one for you. This has got some blues, greens, beige, and brown with a black background. It's really pretty. This will make a wonderful gypsy boho.
Hey, Carla. Good morning.
Hey, Carla. How are ya?
Gypsy wants this one.
Okay.
Am I refresh again?
Let's see. Oh, this is pretty. Now, this is a heavier tapestry weight. And it's called Zafira, Z-A-F-I-R-A. And the gold in it is a metallic thread. It's really pretty. And I'm going to fold this and see if it'll
Get my tea.
focus a little bit better. No?
No, it doesn't look like anybody wants that one.
Okay.
That one's gorgeous.
It is. It's beautiful. I'll throw it in with your stuff. I think you'll like it.
Awesome. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, it had a nice metallic. Now this is a this is called Bardot, B-A-R-D-O-T, and the color's cobalt. So it's got a muted cobalt blue with beige and gold and a deep gray. It's not black.
I'm pointing at you as if you can see me because I was drinking my tea. Miss Katie would like that, please.
Okay. Thank you, Katie. This is a little bit stiffer too, so it'll be great. It would be great on a traveler's. you know, I look at these things and I think, oh, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that with this. And it's like, I don't have the time and energy. This is called Danza, Dansa. And I'll go back to the florals in just a minute. And David, my brain is still trying to think of where I've seen farmhouse. Here's two fun ones I'm going to pull out and put in there. This is a kind of a charcoal gray and a darker gray. And to me, it's got red in it, but it's woven in there in a way that it doesn't look terribly red. And the color on this is, they've called it Atlantic. Okay, nobody?
Don't know if I got.
It's okay. It does not, like I said, it does not hurt my feelings. All right. We're all different. This one is called Hearts on Fire.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. All right.
And it's really different. It's got like an olivey green and a teal, like a true teal. Isn't that cute?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm outside. I know you said that you love hearing them, but I know some people might not like them. But yeah, I'm outside. And it's so pretty out. It's just like, I don't know. But yeah, I enjoy the birds. I do.
Okay. None on this one?
No, but we're going to pass on that one too.
Now here's another one. It's the same Hearts on Fire, but it's red. Orange.
Oh, only 59 degrees. I'm not sure what the temperature is here, honestly.
59 would
Nice,
be awesome. Oh, you want both hearts, Tammy?
Yeah. Tammy just beat her in.
Oh, did she? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Karen. Let me grab that other one before I use it.
All right, so I got her for both of them.
Okay.
All right. Let's turn the page.
All right, let's see if we go back and find some more florals. Here's one. This is called Marcy. And the color is aqua. I'm afraid you're not going to get much. You could get that into a cover. This is almost like a pillow.
Oh, that is really cool, though.
Isn't it pretty? But it needs one of these flowers in the middle, but this particular piece of the sample just doesn't have it.
Miss Karen would like that.
Okay. Thank you, Karen. And this is
Still
a
trying
little.
to figure out if you're going to gut fabric, though. That was the funniest.
I know. Well, I just still pops into my mind occasionally. It's like, hello. All right, this is the same pattern, but this color is called Carnival, so it's got a lot more brighter colors in it. And it's got a flower right there, which would be awesome. It's overcast here. We had a nice rain last night. A little storm moved through. But
David wants one.
Pardon? David? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
It's 79, feels like 82.
Hey, Lucy. Good
I haven't been
morning.
outside today.
No, she has not gotten to the lace just yet.
Nope, I'll pull that up in just a few minutes.
Fabric seems to be pretty popular.
I have one
So
I'm
we're
going
still
to show you.
floral and any kind of farm is what's been requested if you run across those.
Yeah, there's nothing farm left in this box, but I know I've got some farm fabric. This is called Sloan, and the color is Rain. And it's got lots of loose fibers on it, but it's not dirty. It's just loose fibers from the other fabric.
Flamingos. Karen wants to know if you have flamingos.
I've seen flamingos recently. I've painted.
Were they in the beach ones that you showed at the beginning?
That was probably it.
Yep. Because I remember there being flamingos in at least one of them. I thought both of them, but I wasn't sure if you had any more.
Yeah.
And yeah, she got one of them. I'm off to work. I'll try to sneak back in. Bye, Miss Cat. Have a good day at work.
Bye, Cat, and thank you. And check back and see what's still available when you get a minute too, and then shoot me an email.
All right, so it looks like the Sloan Rain is gonna slide by these guys.
Okay, that's fine. This is really pretty, and it's got a butterfly. It's got a couple butterflies, and it is called
awesome.
Guana. Do we know what guana is? Guanna.
Yes, I know what that is.
Why they would name a fabric that is beyond me.
Yeah, I don't. Oops. My bad. Karen wants that one.
Okay. I like the colors in this. It's got that pretty purple in it. I'm not a purple. Pretty. I like all colors. I just don't want to wear all colors. Or drive. I don't want to drive an orange car.
Yeah, no, my car, no. My car is like a really deep red with like a hue of purple in it.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a metallic-y maroon.
Yeah.
Or burgundy. A better description.
Okay.
Metallic-y burgundy.
This pattern is called Anja, A-N-J-A, and the color is Wisteria. Ooh, that's pretty. L'Oreal. This is a nice heavyweight. It's not heavy, thick like a tapestry, but it's pretty.
Katie. Nice. Whoa, Katie, then Gypsy, then Karen.
You want to refresh?
I will. I got Katie, then Gypsy, then Karen.
Okay. That was a really pretty one. This one is unusual, and this may make the camera go bonkers, but it'd be really cute on a journal. It is called, I don't know how to say it, Kaya, K-A-I-Y-A.
Sounds pigeon. Not sure.
I don't know.
Oh, yep. That's pigeon. It's Hawaiian. As soon as I saw the fabric, I was like, yep. So a lot of times in the pigeon language, it's English, but it's local to Hawaiian. They use vowels a lot. Like it's the only words that I've ever seen in the English language that have like 3 vowels back to back to back. And sometimes an entire word made out of nothing but vowels. That one's going to Miss Kathy.
Okay. I thought you were going camping.
Right?
How old is your little one?
How old's your grandson? What's he like? 5, 4? He's little. Oops.
Okay, this one's called Tribulations. Pretty, pretty, pretty.
Oh, he isn't here yet. Oh, he's 2. I knew he was little. I just couldn't remember
That is such a fun age.
exactly.
Liam is going to be 3 next month. And they just learn everything so fast.
Oh, yeah. That one's Miss Kathy as well.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us, Kathy.
Yeah, man. I need to put some more Neosporin on my scratch.
Okay, I've got more stripes.
He's 2 going on 12.
Yes, they are. Now, this is an odd one. I'm going to throw it up here and let you guys decide. This is called Expressionist, and the color just says multi. To me, it looks like they took all the different shapes of the states and slapped it in there.
I think that would be fun for like mixed media because there's a lot of people that do mixed media stuff.
Yep. It's a pretty thick weight. And I got fibers all over me now.
I think that would be a nice challenging piece too.
Mm-hmm.
Goes to Debbie Long.
Okay. I think it would make an awesome book cover.
Kathy said it would be good for Boho.
Yeah.
See, I picture stuff like that, and I just like imagine in my head like different types of like challenges. Like, what could I do with this?
Mm-hmm. And here's the other one. It's the same pattern, but this one's called Rain. So it's got the blue.
Raining outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am covered up with fibers on these.
Oh, look at that. That is cool.
Isn't that cool?
I like that. Yeah,
I
like
teal
that.
and an
I don't know
olive.
why, but I like that one.
Teal and olive and green and beige.
Debbie Long would like that, please, ma'am. Yeah, I think you're gonna have fun with that one, Miss Debbie. That looks so fun to play with. I would use that as a backdrop for different things. I think for whether it's a cover, a tag, you can make insert pages with them. Like use them as different textures within your pages.
This one's really pretty.
That's
it's called Art Nouveau Cloud.
Oh, I did not say that right. Is Gypsy still here? I believe Gypsy is still here. Yes, ma'am.
I've got a few more botanicals in this. So I'm going to pull those out. I'm going to set these others aside because they're just stripes and typical upholstery fabric designs. And then I'll go on to the other size fabric that's got a little bit more variation in it.
Okay, Miss Debbie Long wants this one, and Miss Karen Thompson would like to know, do you have any Asian fabrics?
I do.
Not necessarily Surrey silk, but...
No, I have some Asian prints.
Yeah, because she's working on a few different journals, and I know that that's one of the things she's looking for.
Okay. I know I've got some Asian prints.
I found something the other day and thought of you, Miss Karen, but I don't know. I have no idea how long it will take to get to me. And I was just going to like gift it to you. And I don't know how far along you are in your journals. But it's paper. It's not fabrics or trims or nothing like that. It's paper. And they were just like geisha-esque. It was really, really cool.
That one is called Gibson.
What?
I'm looking through my little stack that I have right here.
Oh, you haven't started yet. Okay.
That's called Gibson. And I brought some fabrics already.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how long it's going to take for them to get here because I found them on AliExpress actually. Because I was looking for, I don't remember what I was looking for, but they always bring up like weird things like, oh, you just bought this. Let me show you this too. Anyway, I saw it and I was like, oh my God, that would be so perfect for Karen. But I don't know. I don't know what size they were. I think they were like 6x6 papers. But if nothing else, you could like cut them up and such. Kathy, kimonos?
I have one. It's not a kimono. It's a I think it's Korean wedding dress. It's got some pretty applique work on it that I've been toying with cutting up. So I don't think anybody is after this Gibson, so I'm going to move that out of the way.
Okay.
All right.
I have one single kimono, but I can't part with it or get rid of it or cut it up or nothing. It's actually hanging in my clothes closet because it was gifted to me from Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Like from someone who used to live in Japan, and she bought it in Japan and was like, dude, this is so awesome. I couldn't wear it because it's so tiny, but it's so pretty.
Now this is an oriental
Oh, we're away
pattern.
from the fabric samples?
Well, I'm just going to pop this in here and see if Karen's looking for something like this.
Karen, what's the price on that?
Well, I have 1 yard, and I'll be glad to do fat quarter for $4 or the full yard for $7. I want to be fair if other people want some.
Well, I was just going to say, since Karen did specifically ask for it, maybe to offer it to her for set. Yeah, she just said the whole thing for $7.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to make note of that. We'll just do like a special request page or something. I don't know. We'll put it over here.
Okay. Back to these, and then I'm gonna
All right, give me just 1 second. What did you just label that as?
just put it as Asian. Just say Asian. Asian.
I'm just gonna put Asian pink fabric.
Yes.
$7
for 1 yard.
You doing okay?
Yeah. What are y'all making for lunch or anything?
Hot dogs.
Yeah. I'm eating. You can bring me another one of these.
Kathy said I want to request some pink Asian prints too, light pink.
All right, I've got 3 more of the square that have botanicals on it. I'm going to do those,
Okay.
and then we'll go to the other size fabric that has more variety in it. This is
okay. It's still $2 though.
Yes, Vokura, Vokura.
Vokura.
Yeah,
Weird.
it's a pretty piece. If you're looking for neutrals, this would make a nice neutral cover on a. All right, pen.
See, that would remind me of another backdrop to use behind something else.
Mm-hmm.
Like a focal point or an image that you might have, or a brooch, like if you have a larger brooch for a cover.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'll have to try to, Kathy, remind me, okay? You'll have to remind us. Tell us you're going to be having those.
Yes, I agree.
Okay. No interest on this one. That's okay. And here's one that's a kind of a palm print. It's called Palm. We're not trying to say that word. I have a hard time cutting up anything that's in perfect condition. I really do.
Bye, Miss Kathy. Enjoy that little boy.
Yes. Have a great time
Camping.
camping. Give him lots of hugs and kisses. Of course, nobody has to tell you that. This looks like it's got a darker side and a light side, but it's just that there's a crease right there. So the light is making it look like that. It's all this color, this shade.
I'm waiting for one of these devices to go. I'm like teeter-tottering my charger back and forth.
I know.
Well,
I have to buy a battery for my laptop. I've just been putting it off.
no, my Gucci, but I should have started with full charge on both items, but because I knew I wanted to sit outside. It's pretty, it's temperate, it's not too hot, it's not too humid, it's great. Looks like they're gonna pass on
Okay.
Mr. Palm there.
No problem. All right, this one is called Vokura again. Vokura, Tide is the color. This is really pretty. I like this with the blues and the greens. What I'll do is grab a pile of my fabrics and bring those over. And I've got I guess a 10-inch tall tote that's under my desk, under some other totes that has the Christmas gingham, red and green, and Christmas dots. And I'll have those out for the next sale. And I'm also going to have a fabric pack put together and a book page pack. It does look batik-y. It's really pretty. I might keep this one if nobody's interested. I like the colors in it. I didn't even get a chance to really look through these. I pulled apart the square ones from the others, and that's about it.
Yeah, I'm the same way, Karen.
Okay.
Like, I don't know.
This one's going in my stash. Now we're going to move
I didn't.
to the other fabrics.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going
Hey,
yeah, you need to take a break?
like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you.
I'm going to measure. So these are 12 and a half. By 26. So 12 and a half by 26. These are much bigger. But we're still doing $2 because I got a great price on them. All right, you guys tell me if that goes bonkers. Uh-oh, where did I go? My browser lost connection. Why would it do that? Why are you doing this? I know. I don't know what it's saying. My browser lost connection, but it didn't.
That's weird. Brought my laptop out here so it can charge my phone. It will not charge my iPad, but it will charge my phone. And my other charger can charge my iPad. Okay, hold that.
Why is it doing this?
Perfect. Okay,
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Then it's got to be. I just don't understand. This is really ticking me off.
What happened?
It just said my browser. I'm going to refresh. So give me 1 second. I'm going to just do refresh and see if that'll bring it back.
Okay. Oh, that'd be cool to hang them on the wall.
Well, that's what I was going to do with this red one that I bought. It's got some of the prettiest applique on it. And that happened. Okay, I measured. And before I could write it down, I forgot what I measured. I know it's 22 inches long, 26 inches long. Let me do it again. Yep, almost 26, like just a 1/4 inch shy. So we're going to say 26. Or we can say 25, and then you'll have that extra little bit. And then this is 12 and a half wide. And it's not liking this pattern. So these are all called Greeley. And I'm folding it into a small piece so you can see the pattern, but it's not going to overwhelm the camera. And this color is
spell that for me. I have no idea what you just said.
Greeley. This is Greeley Jasmine. And it's not as vivid as it's showing on the camera. It's
I feel
looking
like I should know what Greeley is, but I don't.
I have no clue. So 12 and a half by 25.
Okay. Greeley, is that the one that you have there?
It is not purple. It is blue.
Okay,
So
so Debbie says that she wants the purple Greeley.
it's not purple. It is blue. I don't know why it's showing up so purple. Let me see if I get it closer, if it'll show up more.
Is this the one that's showing the one that you want, Miss Okay, purple. Yeah, blue is great.
Yeah, it's
I'm
showing
writing blue.
up purple on the YouTube, but it is not purple. It is blue.
No, it's showing blue on my screen.
Okay.
And yes, Miss Debbie Long would like that.
Okay. And because I had them folded out, everybody got an idea of the size. I'm not going to put them out full length because it is too hard on the camera. This is black and a burlap color. So Greeley black. These are 12 and a half wide by 25, a little over 25 long. You could probably get 2 small books out of it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Are you doing yoga? Oh, I do have some Tim Holtz fabric too.
I'm guessing they are not going to be $2 a piece.
No.
Okay, looks like they're going to pass on this one.
Okay. This is the same pattern, but it's in a green, a medium, not olive, but not bright green either.
What's the
It's
name?
Greeley. Let me see what it says the color is. It says slate.
Okay.
But to me, slate is a gray, and this is definitely a green. It looks a little more yellow on the screen than the fabric actually is. Just a tiny bit.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay. Let me pull these out of the box so I can get to them a little bit easier and find.
No, I had to like retype because my copy or my paste went away for whatever reason. Maybe because I plugged it in. I don't know. My iPad's weird.
These fibers really get to me.
Oh yeah. All right.
Nobody's interested in this one? All right.
On that one.
All right. This one is a pretty, pretty floral. And it has a matching stripe. So I'm going to put the two up together and see if you guys want both. So it would be $4 for the two. And this is called Rixley Spring. And that blue is not showing up as pretty as it is. It's a pretty blue.
Oh, it's pretty clear on my screen. Okay, what's the striped one called?
It's the same thing. It's just the coordinating. And this has they both have a damask look a pattern in the background. It's not all solid. Let me hold this one up and see if you can see it. Okay, can you see that? There's such a lag. I'm having to stand here still. I don't think you can see it. But it is. There's a beautiful pattern in the background. Cream on cream. I'll move the stripe so that you can see the whole pattern of the, it's got such pretty blues in it. So if you want both, say both or say floral or stripe if you don't want both. Let me go pull the Tim Holtz.
I like the floral one.
I love both of them.
Miss Carla would like the floral one.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find the Tim Holtz in this pile.
Me, it's beautiful. Miss Debbie, did you want just the stripes one? Just the stripes. No, you wanted the both of them. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Who wants what?
Miss Carla Frizz would like the floral, and Miss Debbie is going to pass because she wanted the set.
Okay. I'm sorry, Debbie. Let's see if that matches something else in this pile.
Okay, so Carla's saying if Debbie wants both, give them to Debbie. Miss Debbie, can you verify that? I don't want to assume.
No. Okay.
No. Okay. Cool. All right. It's good as it's.
All right. I'm going to throw this down, and you guys can be looking at it, and I'm going to go out to the hallway and see if I can find the other Tim Holtz. I just grabbed a stack this morning. So this is the map one. This is not Tim. The butterfly one is not Tim Holtz, but it has a Tim Holtz look, and I thought you might like that.
Pretty. All right. So.
That is really strange. I know I have several of Tim Holtz fabric, and I didn't see it out there. It's there. I'm just not sure where. I did find another Asian, and I found a beautiful boho that I'll bring up in just a minute. We'll get away from the samples for just a minute. So I have, this is called Expedition, and I have 1.5 yards, and you can't see it because it's too busy. Let's try that. What rules? Oh, no crying. You can cry if you want to. Okay. Are you there?
Here. No, it pops up an error message. Like I haven't touched my phone, but it just popped up and said something went wrong. Try again. I was like, okay.
Well, that's what it did to me just a few minutes ago.
Oh, you gotta take my camera away.
Yeah, I did it, and it's not taking it away. So
Click
try
a
that
different
one.
Yeah, and then
And it's still not doing anything.
there you go.
Okay, good.
Okay, so Fabric by the Yard. This one's called Expedition. How much is
Yes.
this one?
They're a fat quarter, $5 a yard. I have 1.5 yards.
All right, so it's
So I can do 3 fat quarters, or I can do I don't know. My brain's not working, guys.
all
You
right.
do
So
the
how
math.
much do you want for a fat quarter?
$3 for a fat quarter. So I can do 6 fat quarters.
All right, we'll do it that way then.
Okay. Sometimes my brain just is.
All right, so y'all ready? All right, so Debbie wants all of them.
Okay. So that would be 5. I'm sorry, you want all of them. So that's 6 fat quarters. That would be $18. I'm going to do it 15 since you're taking the whole thing.
All right, I'll just put a note.
I wanted to keep some of this. I wanted to keep some of this, Debbie, but I just decided to let it go. I'm trying to let things go.
Fat quarter is 18 by 22.
Yes.
Okay.
It varies by the Gypsy. It varies by the width of the fabric. If you're looking at some of the wider fabrics, you're going to get a wider piece. But with your typical cotton quilting and craftings, they're 40, 45 inches wide. So you're getting half of that plus 18 inches in length. Oh, don't feel bad, Debbie. When I get rid of a lot of this stuff, I'll actually be able to function. My problem is I have too much, and I want to do too much, and I can't do it. Hey, Jennifer, we're doing fabrics. Now, like I said, this is not a Tim Holtz.
How was your
But it's called Two Sisters. No, Two Daughters.
All right, lied.
Okay.
$2. And how much?
All right, we have to go back. Well, Debbie's saying she'll take 2 fat quarters.
Yep. All right.
So,
all right. So let me erase that. All right. So Debbie Long wants 2. All right. David wants 1. And Miss Katie wants 1. And Karen says Tammy $3, but I don't know if that means she wants 1 because this is Tim Holtz, yeah?
It's Tim Holtz, yes.
Okay.
And so Katie wanted how many?
1. So we have 6. 5. I can't count. 5. So
how many did Katie want?
1.
David wants 2.
David,
so 2 and 2 is 4.
No, David
wants 2.
Oh,
he just put in here.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Karen wants 1. And how many did Katie want?
Okay, so that means they're sold.
How many did Katie want?
1. Debbie Long wants
Katie.
2.
Yeah.
David wants 2. Katie wants 1.
Uh-huh.
And Karen wants 1.
1. Okay. 1. Yes, that's it. It's all gone.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So
now this one is not Tim Holtz, but it's very Tim Holtz-esque. It's the designers are called Two Daughters. It's butterflies or moths, really, not butterflies, but moths. And it's got in the background.
Okay, so how much are you doing for a fat quarter on these?
$3 for the fat quarter and $5 for a full, for a half
Do you
yard.
want to just do one or the other?
Yeah, just do $3 for a fat quarter.
Okay.
If you buy several fat quarters, I'll bump it down just a little bit when I do your invoice. I've got 6 yards of this one.
Oops.
Oh, you're teaching classes, David. My entire adult life, I said, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. And at my church, they let me start an art group. My vision was artists coming together to do things. The first night, I had 24, 25 people. I was blown away until I found out none of them knew how to do anything. And I looked up and said, this was not the vision.
Do you want to try to cover up half of that?
Yeah. See if we can just get a little bit. It's moth. It's beautiful fabric.
Oh, I don't know that putting that.
But I looked up and said that was not the vision. And he said to me, what are you going to do? So I started having classes and I started teaching and found that I loved it.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so it looks like.
And so now
which I think is weird because
this is not showing up very good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back to these. It's okay. Maybe another time it'll work out. Let me show these in case somebody's really looking for boho kind of things. And I found another Asian fabric. These are.
Morning.
What are they? Let me find it again. I think these are Pier 1 import panels. And I'm only going to be able to show you a little bit at a time. Yeah, Pier 1 import. And these are probably going to go bananas, but we'll see. You've got pink, you've got a burgundy, you've got a maroon, you've got gold, you've got teal, you've got fuchsia. There's a rusty brown color.
Pearl, do you have any book print fabric?
No. But I'm thinking about making some.
What do you want me to label this as?
Boho. Boho panels. Right. Hey, Jean. This has got every color and it's going crazy, but you can see that it's
how much for is it for the whole piece?
It is 1 yard, a little over a yard. It's a yard wide, and let me see, a little over 2 yards in length. It is all metallic-y kind of. It's woven fabric, synthetic. It's not cotton because it's got a lot of metallic thread. What looks like and feels like silk. I don't know. Let's see, the thread was on here. Where did I find it? Okay, it is. 41% metallic, 24% rayon, 33% second brand material. So the back is 100% cotton. It's got a brown cotton backing. So it's a lot of man-made materials, but it's gorgeous. It drain.
And you
The
want to do for
stripes
the whole.
are about. Let's just do it for a yard. Let's just do 5 yard. I mean, this is gorgeous. I'm going to keep some of this. I've got 2 panels. So I can do one, and then I can keep a yard for myself. It's got a gold on it.
Miss Karen would like that for 1
Okay.
yard, and Miss Debbie would like 1 yard.
What did I say? $5? Yeah.
$5 a yard. Yes, ma'am. You want to fix that corner up there? I think it might still be. You could say that.
Yeah.
There you go.
If anybody else decides they want some, let me know. And Debbie and Karen, what up? There are tabs on it. So I'll cut the top part off because it's more than just a little bit more than 2.5. So you're going to get a little bit more than a yard, but I'm going to cut the tab section, and then I will send each of you half of the tabs. And so I've still got one to play with. I may cut my other one up and give it some of it to Care. I've got boxes. I've been trying to wait until I have everything done, but I think I've just got to go send it. Now, here's another fabric that y'all might like, and we'll do the $3 fat quarters.
What are you calling it? Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Again? What's up?
Phew, thought I was done.
Oh, she's coming back. Yay.
Yeah, I just
Ooh, peacocks.
there we go.
And you said
Has a
$3
little-
for a fat quarter?
No, $2 fat quarters on this one. I got this one at a really good price. So, and I have 6 yards, 5 yards. I'll keep a yard for myself.
All right. Peacocks. Ooh, that is so pretty. I want peacocks. Peacocks. $2 fat quarter. Go.
I did, Keisha. I can't refresh on StreamYard.
You can.
Can I? The last time I did it, it took me away.
Well, yeah. I mean,
and I had to
go out
go.
of the stream for half a second, but you can. I do it all the time. Yep. All right. So David wants 2.
Okay.
Sammy, where is Rosemary? Miss Karen wants 2. Deidre
Okay.
wants 1. Miss Erin Clausner wants 1.
Okay.
I know Rosemary does love peacocks.
She did her a thing. I'll have some left over because I've got several yards. Okie dokie.
Okie. That's beautiful fabric. I think y'all are gonna have fun
It
with
is.
that.
It's really pretty. All right. Does anybody
My bad, that was
want to
loud.
go back to drapery, or do you want me? I mean the samples. 1 yard. Okay. Erin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. She did say that too. That's okay. I can't read.
Karen also said 2 yards. Okay.
All right. Now let me go back and double check everything. Okay. So me 2, Karen 2 yards, Deidre 1, Aaron 1 yard. Okay. All right. Cool.
How much
So 1
did I
yard
say
is
I
3
had of
fat
this?
quarters.
3 yards. I have 3 yards. So David is getting 2.5 a yard. That leaves 2.5 yards.
Yes.
Well, real quick, just to make sure, because I've got all kinds of little pieces of paper floating around here.
So how
Let
many
me
fat
measure.
quarters are in 1 yard? Is it 4?
4. Yeah.
Okay. So
1,
8, 16. It would be $16, Miss Karen.
3. I have 3 yards. So that's 12 fat quarters. People wanting a full yard. Karen and Aaron. But David came in first, so that's a half a yard off of there. Came in second, so that's 2.5 yards.
Fine.
No.
Yeah, you got 5 yards available. So
no,
just
there's only 3 yards. The one that we did before was 5 yards. This one was 3.
The peacocks was 3 yards.
The peacock was 3. If I said 5, it was a big goof on my. I thought I was looking at the tag and said 3.
Okay, no worries. All right,
I'll
so
see if I can find more of this.
half a yard. So basically, Aaron will get 3 fat quarters instead of 4 because or 2 fat quarters. Hold on. 2.5.
Aaron, go back up to the top. Somebody told me that Karen, okay, Karen says you'll take 1 yard instead of 2. So Karen wanted yards, and so
Right.
did Aaron.
Correct.
And
Okay,
so take
we're
1.
change Karen to 1 yard. So that's 1, 2, and that makes it even. So that actually makes everything perfect because Karen wants 1 yard, Aaron wants 1 yard, so that's 2 yards, and then there's 3 fat quarters left. So you actually end up with a fat quarter left for yourself or extra.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
As long as it works out and everybody's happy.
Thank you.
I don't have to keep any of them.
David said, let me know if you have any left over. There's 1 single fat quarter left over.
Yeah. You want that one?
So that'll put you at 3 fat quarters.
Okay, David, what I'm going to half a yard, which is 2 fat quarters, but I'm not going to cut it apart. And then I'll give you the other. So you have 1 long piece in case you needed the length.
Okay, cool. So this silky pink.
Yes, just call it silk. It's I actually got that. What's that fuzzy stuff called?
Velvet.
I can't think of what the term is for that, but these are fuzzy. They're raised and fuzzy. I can't think of the word for it. Flock.
Yeah.
Flock.
I assume
Okay,
with
Aaron.
all of them, if you get the quarters like that, if you wanted a full yard, I pretty sure
I
she
would not
doesn't
cut it up. No, I won't.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh, good.
Nice.
So this is flocked, and I have a yard. I have two pieces. One piece is a yard that's 54 inches. One piece is a yard, and it's 43 inches wide. I was thinking about this, the Asian theme.
Mm-hmm.
It has an Asian look to it, and it's the pink satin type fabric. Is there any interest in this?
Probably. How much for a fat quarter?
Let's just do $3 on these. But one of them is going to be 54 inches wide. Let's do that yard first.
What's that?
This piece has it's intact. So I've got a full yard. I'm sorry.
So you want to do the $3 fat quarter for the pink silky, and you said do what?
Well, let me show you. So this is 54 inches wide, but half of it, 1 yard, has got like 10 inches missing. So it's not 54 inches wide. So let's start at $3 for the fat quarters. That would be 4 fat quarters. Then we'll do the other half at $2.50 or $2 for the fat quarter, and it's going to be the narrower. It's not going to be as wide. Does that make sense? Because I don't want to sell it as 54 inches wide and then have 4 people. It's not 54 inches wide. I'm confused, David. Let me read back up in the chat. Talking about your friend. Oh no, listen. I was doing Reader's Digest for a while. I've still got more of other books to get up there too.
Okay, so Robin, I need to know if you want the fat quarter or if you want the narrow piece.
The narrow fat quarter.
And whatever's left, Miss Karen will grab that.
Okay. Hey, Robin. Welcome aboard.
I just need to know which one Miss Robin would like. She wants the fat quarter.
Okay. Robin, there's 2 different fabrics. There's one that's the fabric is 54 inches wide. That's $3 a fat quarter. Then there's a fat quarter. The $3 one? Okay. Yeah. And then Karen, you want the rest of it? I will cut Robin's fat quarter.
$2.50. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, just swap them. So Robin wants the one that's $2.50.
Okay.
And Miss Karen wants the one that's $3.
Wants the rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can cut her, since nobody else wants a fat quarter out of that size, to the right width. I'll just cut the fabric to the right width. I'm losing it, you guys. Okay. Okay, Karen, you're going to get 4 fat quarters. So that's $12 for a full yard. And then whatever's left when I cut, I'll just throw in there.
Okay.
Thank
so
you,
she
Debbie.
doesn't want one fat quilt.
Thank you.
She wants the rest of the fabric.
No, I know she
Okay,
wants
so
to.
how much, what is left is $12, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to throw in a small piece. Somebody,
Right,
I got this
okay.
beautiful
Are you good with
piece,
that,
but it had that.
Karen?
Karen, you can always email me too, and we can figure this out.
See, I thought you were doing the one piece of fabric. That was my bad.
I know it's okay. We got it all worked out. It is no big deal. I was going to do something. Oh, I was going to put my email up in there again. If you haven't bought from me before, if you don't mind, send me an email with your YouTube name, your real name, your address, and your shipping preferences. I mean, if you want everything to be shipped ASAP and you want me to do priority on everything except books, then let me know that. I try to accommodate everybody because I know how expensive shipping can get. All right, I have this. Throw it up there. I did show this once before. And somebody, text Judy or Debbie. Was it you, Debbie, that bought a fat quarter of this? Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Are you going to send that to her? I'll send you her. Did I already send you her address and everything? If I didn't, I'll do that tonight. All right, this is not showing very well.
What are you labeling this as?
Orange embroidery. It's orange. It is not a burnt orange, but it's not a screaming in your face orange. And it's got this beautiful embroidery that's got all these tiny little fibers all over it. And this is $4 a fat quarter. It's just annoying that it won't show up. It's beautiful. I'm thinking about this. We can sell by the half yard.
How many do you have available?
I'm sorry, what? Say that again, Natasha.
I was asking how many you have available, and Miss Karen wants to know if we can just sell them by the yard.
We can go half yard and yard. We can go half yard, and then all you have to do is multiply it times 2. And that makes it a little easier if somebody doesn't want a full yard.
I agree, Karen. Fat quarters are very confusing.
I know. You have to multiply it times 4. I have 3 yards of this available.
How much? So that if the fat quarter is $4, a half a yard would be $8.
Correct.
Okay,
$8. Anybody that bought a full yard, I'm going to discount it for you. So if it's $4 a fat quarter, and you buy 4, that would be $16. I would bump it down to $12 because that's for buying a full yard. That we've already done. When I do your invoice, you'll see where I'm going to discount if you. I love. I jumped toying with making a jacket, and I actually bought a pattern. These little fibers would drive me crazy, but I think it would make an awesome book cover or pillow. Let me do fresh on my YouTube and see if that helps.
No, you're breaking up through StreamYard.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Am I?
I'm not. Yeah. I mean,
Well, I tell you what, it's
up
1
until the
o'clock.
point- It's okay up until the point that you're trying to describe something and telling me what I'm supposed to be putting in and for how much, and then I'm just like,
Yeah.
what did he say?
Um,
She would, Lucy. I agree. She would.
it is orange. It's so pretty. It's got, you can see on the edge, it's got a paler orange thread that's running through. And you can see that in the fabric as well, where it pops up. Okay. I don't see anybody interested in this, and that is okay. That means I need to make a jacket out of it. And I just swept all of my floor. And there's my pen I couldn't find.
Miss Pearl, try. It's going to take you out of stream for a minute, but try refreshing through StreamYard instead of YouTube.
Okay. I'm going to do that right now.
Yeah, she's refreshing through StreamYard, so it kicked her out of the stream. She'll be back in a minute. Gina's staring at me. Gina, Poppy. I love it when you like get their attention and they tilt their head at you. It's so cute. Gina. Gina.
There we go.
Should be.
Can you hear me? I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Oh, come on. It doesn't like that. It puts me in there. I've got straight pins all over the floor. I ran out to the hall to see if I could find that Tim Holtz. It's got to be in this mess somewhere because I remember doing the yardage on it to see how many yards I had. Here is this fabric. It is just a Hobby Lobby travel fabric.
What was that?
This fabric is just a Hobby Lobby travel. It's a pretty fabric. It's got a lot of colors. It's got the suitcase. It's got postcards from all over the world. You've got Rome, France, Barcelona, cameras. It's really pretty, colorful fabric. And I have 2 yards, and we'll do $4 a yard, $4 a half yard. No, actually, we'll do $3 a half yard. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember what I paid for this, and I know I didn't pay $8 a yard. All right, I'm picking up straight pins, guys, so I have something to pin to the fabric. I don't know what these pins are made out of, but the magnet wouldn't pick them up.
Okay, so David wants a half a yard.
Okay.
What are you trying to do with Photoshop, Lucy? Like, I wouldn't say that
Yeah,
I'm
I
good
do
at it.
Photoshop.
No.
Debbie, you want one? 1/2 yard?
Miss Debbie wants. She wants a yard or a half a yard?
I think
She just
we're
says
sticking
me.
half yard. So I'm assuming if you
Right.
say me, you want 1/2 yard.
Right. Okay.
I do Photoshop.
I think Miss
I
Lucy
had to learn it. I learned it. Lucy, what do you need done on Photoshop? I had to teach myself Photoshop because something at work had to be done and I had to do it. So I learned it the hard way. And decades ago, I worked for Scientific Atlanta, and I had just started working there. I hadn't been there but a month or two, and they needed, yeah, you can email those to me, Lucy, unless you're trying to keep them really high resolution. And then we'll have to work out a Dropbox thing. That doesn't take long. Not turning it to black and white in one step. It's a little bit differently. It's hard to explain. I'd have to have it open in front of me to explain it. All right, anybody want to look at books or stencils or lace or more fabric samples?
The floral fabric sample.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I was saying the
I've
floral
still got a
fabric
lot
sample.
of those. Let's see. I have some that are toil. All right, Keisha, let me do just a few more of these fabric samples so I can get them off my chair. And then I'll pull out the box of lace. I've got to empty the chair. Toile. I'm saying it wrong. Toile. I have this olive green on beige, black on beige, two of the blacks on beige, and a brown on a light blue. Lucy, you can sharpen things. If I have the image, I can take it into Lightroom and sharpen it a little bit better than you can in Photoshop.
Okay, so you said $2 a piece for these?
Yes, yes, these are all two, and these are the 12 and a half by 25 inches. But now I have to tell you, on these, the pattern is coming this way. So you could do several small books. You could probably these pieces. All right, Karen, you want the blue? Oh, and there's a black on. It's different. You can see the difference in those two right there.
Okay, so Karen wants the blue and Katie wants the rest. So how many other ones do you have?
Of the toile?
Yes.
This is 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces.
So I have blue and black.
Katie, it's 4. I have a green. This is black on an oatmeal color, and this is black on a creamier color. So there's 4, Katie. You want all 4?
Did you get Miss Karen for the blue one?
Yes, I got the blue one.
Okay, I'm missing one because you said 5 total, right?
No, I thought I said 4. Well, no, this is 5. There was that blue one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. See, these two are the same. That's probably what's doing it.
I can't see the colors at all because it's really blurry on YouTube.
Yeah.
So it all looks kind of muted to me. So I've got 1 blue, 1 black, 1 oatmeal.
No, we got it. Katie's getting 4 pieces, so we're done. We're done with this one. There were 2 oatmeal ones close to each other, and so that's why you couldn't tell them.
I still only have Katie down for 3, but
no, she's getting 4. I've got 4 in my hand, and I'm pinning them all
together. I just don't know I don't know what that last one is that I didn't get.
There's green, 2. Maybe? There's 2 black on oatmeal. There's 1 black on cream, and there's a green on cream.
Green, yeah, that was the one. The green one.
And this one may not. I'm just showing a little, trying to put a little bit of it up there so it's not filling the whole screen.
Miss Debbie suggested 1 piece at a time.
Okay. Yes, we'll do 1 at a time. Was somebody interested other than Katie in the toile?
Jennifer said me, but I don't know which one she wanted. I mean, they're all sold, but.
Yeah. If I come across that again in the stack, I'll let you know, but I think that's it. We can do the names again.
So what is this one?
This is called.
Yeah, the names work great.
This is called Whistler, and the color is called Opal. I think it's struggling because that's such a light background on a light background. Let me see what else I have.
Jennifer wants that one.
Okay.
I also think there's a delay between me speaking and you receiving me speaking.
Yes, there is. Technology. I wish I had the
Fun stuff.
brain. Oh, thank you, honey. All right. Sorry, I just put a hot French fry in my mouth. My daughter brought me French fries. This
Okay.
one is called Mariel, Mariel, and the color is called Baltic Blue. It's a really pretty pattern. This would make a nice shabby chic or even Victorian.
Pearl, do you still have the fashion ephemera packs you showed last night, or did you sell them already?
I have not put those together yet. I'll have those at my next sale, Jean, on the 28th. I'm doing 3 sales I'm doing a sale every 2 weeks. And then I'm done with doing them that often. I'll only be doing maybe one a month after that. Hopefully I'm going to have gotten rid of a lot of this stuff.
Jennifer wants that one.
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, everybody. I know I get so into what I'm doing, I forget to say thank you, but I really do appreciate you all. Let's see. This is a pretty, I think this is the same. No, this is called Georgina. It's pretty blue and I think olive color with, I would call this maybe a slate blue. It's a flat blue. It's really pretty. It's got you can see the weave in the fabric too.
That one goes to Miss Katie.
Okay. Thank you, Katie. How old are your kids, Katie? Oh, this is a pretty floral. The pattern's pretty big. This one is called Mull House. Mullhouse. And the color that they're using to describe it is aqua. It's got some pretty pinks in it. And these fabrics are all matte. They're not shiny.
That one goes to Miss Karen.
Okay. I'm going to show it to you guys, and I'll have it ready at the next sale. I've got to test it to see if it's silk. And I think these two, I think I have 2 of these. Everything's falling everywhere. Okay, this is Ceremonia Scarlet. Yeah. So I'm putting this up there. So that you can see it. And it has a matching stripe. Isn't that pretty? And I do have 2 of each. If somebody wants both, then I've got enough that I can do that. The mask pattern on both items. No interest on these? No interest on these? What is wrong with you people? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. These are heavier weight. This is called Thetford, Thetford. And the color is aqua. And it's a pretty stripe.
Oops. Thank you.
What do you have packed away? Oh, curtains in the basement. I don't have a basement. I have stuff packed away in storage. It's got a pretty pale orange in it. And the red is more cranberry than bright red. Okay, let's move on to the next one. This one's called Tracy, and the color is aqua. I'm trying to pull some of these. I've got a lot of stripes. Here's some more patterns.
Okay, Jennifer and Karen, you both said me after I put in the Thetford Aqua, which is not the one on screen, it's the one before that.
Okay.
So
It was
let me know. Well, let me know
okay.
if that's what you wanted.
Yeah, there's such a lag. That's not the Thetford. Where is it?
No, that's not the Thetford. The Thetford is the striped one.
The striped one.
I haven't put in the Tracy yet.
I threw it all the way over the table.
They're both aqua, actually.
Yep, and it looks great with that fabric too.
I'm gonna go ahead and put in the one that you have on screen for the Tracy, which is the floral one in the background. The striped one is Thetford. And both Jennifer and Karen put in me for the striped one, but I just want to make sure that they're getting what they're wanting.
Okay.
So Karen,
I'm looking to see if we have another one. Okay.
All right, so Karen wants the Tracy. Jennifer, you came in after Karen on this one, but you came in first on the other one, so not the stripe. Correct. Karen, you got the Tracy, which is the flowery one on the background. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Miss Debbie.
We have that all worked out. Did somebody want the stripe? Jennifer, okay, you don't want the stripe.
No. She wanted the one that was on screen, but I hadn't put that one in yet.
Oh, okay.
And Karen got that one. It was funny though, because she typed in before Karen, before the go, but after the go, Karen beat her out. That was funny to me. Yeah, I'll swap positions.
I'm popping these up here.
All right, so what's the
These
next
are
one?
similar to the other one. Is anybody interested in stripes at all?
All right, we're gonna split stripes. and see if anybody wants those.
I've got tons of stripes. So
right,
these can
so-
all go to Miss Carrie. It's not a big deal to me. I've
Miss Karen actually said no for me.
no for you what?
The stripes.
No stripes. Okay. Then give me just a minute. I'm going to put this up there and let you draw if it'll show up. I paid more for this than I planned to. I thought I was going to look at postcards. These are first day of stamps. And these are from 1953 to 1960 something in this book.
Are they postcards or envelopes?
So let me, huh?
Are they postcards or
They do look
envelopes?
like envelopes. They are envelopes.
Nice.
But they came from the post office, stamped with the first day issue of that stamp, along with the postmark of where they were. All right.
Nice.
I'm trying to get all the
So,
stripes
selling-
out of the.
Are you
All the
selling these
stripes out of the.
individually?
Hmm?
Are you
No,
selling
I'm
the
not
envelopes
selling. Well, I just got these and I'm doing some research on them. So
Oh, so you're
once
not
I can
selling them at
research
all,
it,
you're
maybe the next sale. I just wanted you to drool.
That's
I
fine.
just wanted you to have these on your mind for the next couple of weeks. And once I have a chance to do a little bit of research, I don't want to try to overcharge. I don't want to set pricing too high, but I need to get back what I spent on that book.
All right. Well, while you're doing that, I will be right back.
Okay. What I'm doing is getting all the stripes out of the way so we don't have to look at any more stripes. And just getting patterns. Pattern, pattern, pattern. That's all the same pattern. Stripe. 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 If I have a fabric that isn't coordinating stripe, I'm putting it with it just because. Tilly's names just. Okay. Oh, these are pretty. If you're looking for fall colors, these next ones I'm going to put up are really pretty fall colors. Okay, I've done away with all the stripes. And most of these that I'm going to put up now are with this yellow one. This is it's that pretty blue and yellow, and it's got the mask. Me in just 1 second. That's always hard, Lucy, when you've got things that everybody wants. All right, I put this one in. So if anybody would like this one, just let me shout out with a me.
All right. So I got cat first. And then back. All right. Is that the only one that you did without me?
Now we're going to go I just put this one in, Natasha.
Okay, I just need to make sure to write it down.
So, yeah, it's cat and it's okay. And
Okay.
I've weeded all the stripes out, so that'll help. This one is called Carlsbad. And I actually have two of these. Eggshell is the color. And I have two. There were a few random in there. And the lady I bought these from, the little Filipino lady, had taken some out that she wanted to keep too. So, but she's trying to minimize and downsize. She's got to go to California to sister who's has got a disability. She's got some brain damage. She didn't go into what was going on. Now this has a pretty gold. I wouldn't say a bright gold. I'd say a coppery. Almost. It's not copper, but it's a little more orange gold that runs through it. It's really pretty.
Miss Lucy asked if you could take down your email for a little bit so they could see more of the screen.
Yes. 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 Yes, I know what herding cats feels like. It's going to take a minute for it to. I'm going to put this up on this white box and bring it up a little closer and see if that helps. This is so annoying. And the lag is so bad. I'm going to try. I thought that had been both connected. That's a little bit better. It's still wanting to. It's the upload. I'm going to see what I can do about having that taken care of. I don't like this. A photo with me. Those are hard to find. Recon thing. That was right after I got back from my first trip to Kenya. I have on my Kenya jewelry. I've always been very self-conscious and I don't like having my picture taken. Lucy, I am plugged in. Both of them are plugged in. Both of them are on Cat 5. I can't think of the name of the cable, but it's plugged in. I'm hardwired. I did go with my church, Debbie. I've moved, and I'm hoping to go with them again. I've been 3 times. Okay, nobody's interested in this. I'm going to get that one out of the way. I'm going to put one in my giveaway and throw one over my stash.
Oh, did you want to do a giveaway?
All right, here's the new thing. Yes, I keep forgetting, and everything's. How about if we do shaped doily? I should have done 2 giveaways already. It's not even showing up there yet.
You want to send me a number in the private chat?
Mm-hmm. How many people do we have on? 17. Let's do 1 through 30. And there's the private chat.
Make sure it's private.
Yeah. Okay. I went 3 times every year for 3 years, and it was amazing. That was before I was able to regain my health to a certain extent, and I was in a lot of pain and taking a lot of medication while I was traveling, and it was very hard for me for a long time. So it made it a lot more challenging. But the last trip, the last time I went, God put me in a situation where I was praying who was in a lot of pain, and it was like only God from Atlanta to Kenya to pray for somebody who's struggling with chronic pain. So I was able to pray for her, knowing and understanding what she was going through, but also to not to give up on God if the pain didn't stop. Y'all are close. I got a couple of people close, but no cigar yet. Yeah, Natasha, what are you doing?
That's you talking. I'm
Is it me?
literally sitting here. I'm not doing anything. Every single time you talk, it's putting feedback through my phone.
That's odd.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what? All right. One of the reasons I've got such a bad lag is my live it bumped me off.
Oh my God.
All right, let's just call it now and close this without going over.
All right, so that would be, I just tried to touch my computer because I'm used to using my laptop or my iPad. Looks like it's Aaron.
That's what I thought too. Okay, Aaron, it's you. It was the name. All right. Now, I popped these in there last night. I bought 2 of these. They would be $4 a bag. I think I can get more if other people are interested. But I've got 2 today. $4. And she said it's when I talk, it's feeding back. And I don't understand why, because I don't have anything else open. I mean, who can explain technology? Really?
I don't know. All right, so what are these a giveaway as well?
No, actually, I was just asking if anybody. Sorry about that. I won't crunch it anymore. I picked up 2 of these at an antique store. It's $4 a bag.
Oh my God.
If anybody's interested in these, I'll let these go today, and I can get more for the next sale. Debbie, it blew me away. It just really blew me away because I was paying for 10 years with no relief, none. And I was praying for somebody that was in the early stages of pain that wouldn't stop. And it's hard. It's hard when the pain won't stop. And sometimes I forget to be thankful that I've gotten the pain under control finally. Is anybody interested in the spools? I'm not seeing any. How do I get this to go away? There we go. I'm seeing a lot of, I'm not seeing the chat move on screen. I'm seeing it on here. Debbie, you want one of these at $4? Yep, I'll do that right now. I guess I should do it about every 5 minutes. And like I said, if anybody else is interested, I can get, I believe she's got some more. She had quite a few when I got these, but I wasn't sure if anybody would be interested. Okay. No, Lucy, sometimes I forget. Sometimes I whine about the current, things that are bothering my body instead of being really thankful and joyful that I'm not on pain medication anymore. I'm not on muscle relaxers anymore. I'm not taking Ambien every night. I did that for 14 years. You take both? Okay, Debbie. And we situate to where we are and forget what it was like and forget to be thankful. All right. I'm going to throw these up here. These are the last, like 4 or 5 of the fabric samples. And this one is called, we'll do another giveaway in just a minute. I'm thinking about what I can get. This is called Midnight. The color's called Midnight. I can't pronounce the other word. I thought about doing that too, Debbie, and I'm probably going to go back and get some more. I'm looking to see something. I've learned my lesson in doing giveaways that are heavy because that's costly. And I'm having to go with some lighter weight things, but I want to make them awesome. So I'm looking. I'm buried right now. I'm here. I'm looking. Okay. No interest in that Midnight one? I feel like I'm an island. I'm all by myself. Add you back to StreamYard. That's why it's so quiet. Okay, there we go. All right, I found the next giveaway. It's a Tim Holtz. Nobody's interested in this one. That's going to go away. I've got this pattern in 2 different colors. Isn't that pretty?
So that's
This
Tim
is
Holtz?
called Haven.
So that's Tim Holtz?
It looks like it's a vegetable. It's not. It's leaves. It's kind of stylized leaves.
How do you get vegetables
It's
out of
called
that?
Haven.
So that's Tim Holtz?
Yeah. Oh, the giveaway is Tim Holtz.
Oh, okay.
I was looking to find something. So this one is called Haven Espresso. And I'll bring over some vintage fabric and some lace, and we'll start attacking.
Miss Gypsy wants
This
to know
one
what
is
size.
the 12 and a half by 25 and a half. And they're $2. It's almost a fat quarter.
Lucy, I think you should take a 3-hour
Lucy,
potty.
3-hour potty break. Well, I can promise you that if I ever go and sit down, I won't get back up.
All right, so Miss Gypsy would like that.
Okay. And then this is the same thing. It's Haven, but it's called Spring Rain. Yes, I will do stamps and stamps. You've asked me twice. Let me get that box out right now while y'all look at that one. I know where the stencils are. I'm trying to figure out where the stamps are. Anybody interested in this one?
Miss Debbie wants yay on lace. Miss Karen says yay on vintage fabric.
Yep, we're all lace addicts.
And Mr. David wants some stencils and stamps.
Yeah, I promised him stencils twice now, and then gotten caught back up in the these things. All right, I've got to pick this box up. Now, none of these are the super duper, really expensive stencils because I just don't buy those.
Apparently, everything Debbie loves is Erin's fault.
And what I was doing there for a while was buying for class. And whenever I would see something clearance, I would buy 3 or 4 of them. That was craziness. Okay, these have $2.47 on them. And I've got 2 of that one. And 1 of that one. And that's great. And these have a spray shield if you're spraying paint. There's only 1 of that one. Let me go find a box of stamps. I may have to grab my grandson to bring him in. minute. What do you want it? Right there, sir. Under the, just put it under the thing. I can reach it right there. Thank you. You're welcome. Right. Okay, Lucy, let me see if I can find those. I think I've buried them. Okay, guys. This is the lace you're going to drool over for a couple of weeks while I test. I believe that it's silk. It feels like silk, but I'm not 100% sure. So I've looked up a couple different ways to test it. And that's showing up so bad. It is such beautiful lace. So that one I put aside. And I'm going to move this out of the way because it's too much. But I've lost. If you hear a crash, it's not me. It's the thing of lace. And David, I'm not forgetting you. Are you interested in these, David? I think you're the only one that's really interested in stencils. Or is anybody else interested in stencils and stamps? Yes, Lucy, I am. I'm going to sell those. That one I didn't show last night. David? Is David in the house? Okay. Set these aside. I've got a pile of stencils and a box of stamps. If anybody's interested in those, I'll do them at around 3 o'clock. That way you don't have to listen in to all the stuff you're not interested in. This lace is gorgeous. And I found this yesterday at an estate sale. They're $2.50, David. I got them clearanced. I don't think anybody else is really interested in stencils and stamps. So if you'd like to, we can have a private StreamYard chat. And I can show you what I've got, and you can let me know what you're interested in. And that way you don't have to sit through stuff you're not really interested in. I'm looking for something that this might show up on, because you can't really see it, and it's gorgeous. You guys don't understand. Everything is under a pile of tossed away fabric samples. I've got to take a minute to clean that up and get it out of the way. Let me see if I can tilt it a little bit and have it.
It's hot to make popping sound. Thank you.
It's still wanting to come in and out. I don't have a lot of this one. It was just 2 small pieces. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I have 3 and a small bit. let me find something really dark. But it has to be something I can actually hold up. Let's see. Maybe this will work. It's not dark, but. Let's see if they leave it alone for a minute and see if that pops up there. Let me give me just a sec. I'm going to get all these fabric rejects out of the way. I'll take a look. Is that showing up? I've got 3 yards of that.
All right, so this estate sale lease, did you tell a price? Sorry, my daughter came out here. Did you say a price?
No,
per
I
yard or half a
didn't.
yard? Okay.
I didn't. Let me measure this so everybody knows exactly what they're. So it is almost 10 inches and 3/8 long, wide. It varies a little bit. This one is a little longer, so let's just say 10.5. And I've got 3 yards, and it's going to be $4
It's $4 for half a yard?
per half a yard.
Okay. Sorry, you broke up right there.
Yes, $4 per half yard.
All right.
I had to turn my fan on a little bit high, so it's burning me up.
You said how many you have? 3 yards? All right, Lucy wants one.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I was over here. I was looking holes.
And Miss Karen wants the rest.
Oh, it was on the bottom. I knew it was in that stack. I'm back. It was.
Okay, so Lucy wants half a yard, and Miss Karen wants 2.5 yards.
Okay. Perfect. And thankfully, there were 2 pieces.
16, $20, Miss Karen, for 2.5 yards.
Yeah. It's gorgeous. And I had there was another piece that I kept for myself. It was smaller. It was like not quite a yard. Karen, are you okay with that price? You sure you want all of it?
I think she wants to know because she records how much she spends.
Yes, I should do that. I find
Yeah, she's very meticulous with how much she's spending, which is smart, honestly. I wish I was that meticulous. It would have caused me a lot of less headache and such.
Me too.
Like, I want to be Karen when I grow up. Yeah, she said she's fun. Okay. So what is this? Books? Is that, no, they're arrows.
the Tim Holtz Correspondence fabric. So, does anybody want to do this real quick, or we want to stay with the lace? It was on the bottom of the pile, and I didn't see it. Bed is covered up in fabric. Half yards. Let's do $5 a half yard. So that's like quarter. So $5 a half yard, and I've got 5 yards.
All right, Miss Karen, how many would you, just the one half yard?
1/2 yard.
Okay.
Put that out of the way. We'll go back to the lace. So if anybody comes back and sees this and they want to be able to get more, I've got plenty. Not showing up so well on there, but you can look up Tim Holtz Correspondence and picture of it. You'll get a web picture. All right. Is the lace.
Okay. Gotcha, Miss Karen.
I have yards of this one.
How many yards of this one?
7.
Okay.
And we'll do, there's a half yard on this one.
How much for half a yard? I'm sorry.
$2 per half yard. That's $4 a yard.
Okay. All right. Do you want to measure the height of that for me real quick?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm looking for my tape measure. Oh, and I sent some of these out to people the last sale that I had. If anybody needs a little tape measure, just send me a note with your like one. My daughter does compress fitting, and she's bringing them home all the time. 3.5 inches.
Okay. Lucy would like 1 yard.
Okay. Okay. That'll be uncut.
Miss Gypsy would like a half a yard.
Okay. And if there's anything that you change your mind about, you didn't want it, if you just send me an email, I can add it to your order. As long as it's not sold.
Miss Katie also would like half a yard.
All right. This and tea stain it and see how it comes out. Now the next one is it's a wider piece, and it's gorgeous too. I love lace. You know, I'm the most unlacy person you could ever imagine. I don't do fluff. I don't do shabby chic where there's everything. I can't handle that. But I love lace. All right, this one is another one. I think I have 5 yards of this one. This to me looks like an inset lace that you would use to inset. Have a finished edge on either side. I'm going to give it a minute to see if it clears up where it's crisp.
And how wide is it?
I wanted to keep my hands out for a minute and see if it would clear up.
No, you're fine. And
it's 6. We'll do $3 a half yard on this one. And I've got 5 yards. That leaves me a couple of yards. Black. I'm looking for something black that's not heavy. All right. You're going to hear crashes, I'll bet you. So don't worry, it's not tough. See if this will. Let's see if this will do it. I think I've got the wrong side up too. Yep, that was the wrong side because this is very dimensional on this side.
Did you get Miss Lucy for half a yard?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I thought maybe if people could see it better, they could see the... I'm going to hold it up a little closer and see if it'll... This camera's just not doing it justice. And it starts to want to clear up and then it pops right back out. Well, Lucy, thank you. And I'll get that piece cut for you and I'll bring this back out maybe at the next sale. Maybe I'll have my visual issues taken care of. And David, don't lose hope. I haven't forgotten you. It's peer pressure. Peer pressure. Where is the other one? Here it is. I did not measure this one. It says 8 yards on the tag, but I don't know. This one's really pretty. Let's see if that'll... All right, I'm measuring not from the netting part, but from the design at the top. So we've got 3 3/4 inches in width. And it's got a pretty little pattern done into the netting in different places. It's really pretty. And we'll do $3 a half yard on this one. It's not showing up that well. This is so annoying. I'll bet you my grandson's in there on his computer.
All right. Miss Deidre would like a half a yard.
Okay. And this is a
Tammy,
creamy,
half a yard.
this is a creamy color. I meant to mention that. And you said Deidre,
Yes, ma'am. Miss Deidre and Tammy Minda,
Tammy. Okay.
both half a yard.
Okay. Perfect. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to get on the phone with AT&T and see if we can't get this resolved because I don't like this.
Yeah, when they came out to my house, they didn't actually change my plan or anything. They just replaced some of the old wires and then basically unlocked my router because it was, I guess, defaulted.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
I can't keep my kids off off their computers.
No. I'm shocked that he even agreed. Now, this is a new lace. I've got some lace that I've had out here before, and I'm not going to bring it out today. I'll bring it out next week. But this is a little tiny lace. It's white, but in the light, it wants to pick up a lavender color. But it's white lace.
All right. Is this vintage or no? Yes.
It's vintage.
All right. So vintage, white, tiny. So what is that? About an inch?
Yes, it's an inch. I think I measured that before, but let me measure again just to make sure.
And it looks like you have a
I got a lot.
boatload. So what are you
It's-
selling for a yard? You want to do them a yard?
Yeah. We'll do $2 a yard.
All
on
right.
this one. So
Um,
$1 a half yard.
yeah, I would just contact your cable guy though.
I am.
Like I said, I didn't have them. They didn't up my service. Nothing. All they did was replace some wires, and are the cables within the walls, and they unlocked my router, and it went from like I think it was 3 megabytes per second upload speed
Mhm.
to 30.
Well, they're going to have to do something, or we're going to have to switch plans.
Like they didn't change my download speed. Actually, my download speed ended up going down, which is funny to me, because it went from like 500 megabytes up download speed to like 340 or 400 or something like that. It was kind of funny. All right, so Miss Katie would like a yard.
Okay.
Miss Lucy would like a yard.
Okay.
Miss Tammy would like a yard.
Well, y'all can see now that I've got
Yeah,
a
it's
ton
real
of
cool.
this. So if you come back, if you like this lace when you get it and you want some more, just shoot me an email.
Oh, I'll take a couple too, if you want.
I'll throw
Like
some.
if there looks like there's plenty in there, so you can put me down for 2.
Okay. And sometimes I think it's just the weather too. I mean, it was cloudy, the sun is back out.
I love little stuff like that because you can really do like so much with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can split this one down the middle too if you want to have a tiny lace sticking out the either side of something wider. You could cut that right down the middle and have two pieces of lace.
Right.
Okay. That is all the new lace that I have. The new old lace.
No,
Actually, this is new. I'm looking in here to see if there's anything different. Okay. I'm going to put this one out there. I don't think I've had this one out there before. It gets a little, I've had the last few weeks, what I've done is I've gone to storage and brought boxes back and gone through them, because in the move and when they told me they were going to do the remodel and I had to pack it, things got jumbled. And so I don't believe I've had this one out there before. It's a crochet lace, and it is 3 1/4 inches wide. This one's going to be $3 a yard. And I have 9. I'm going to say I have 6 yards. I don't want to bring out the same old laces for people that have been on my sales before and they've seen it all.
All right, Miss Karen would like one.
Okay.
Lucy would like one.
Okay. And what I did, once I started bringing things in, I took a small bin and started putting whatever I'm keeping for my personal in a small bin, because it was all over the place. Well, it's not a small bin. It's not one of the huge totes, but it's not the smallest one. Okay. I know I haven't had this one. Oh, here's a purple. It's too bad, Lorel. Lorel, if you watch this, you're going to see you missed out. Isn't that pretty?
Oh, wow.
It is 5/8. It's about a little over 5 inches wide.
How much?
$2 a yard. Do you hear the satanic dog?
I do hear your puppies.
It's not my dog. If that was my dog, it would be in some sort of training program.
So Gypsy would like one. Miss Karen asked if you could hold it up some, please.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Tammy would like some. And Miss Katie.
It's washing that light pink out to white, but it's a light pink. Can you see the pattern in it though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can.
Okay. Gypsy wants one.
Yes, ma'am.
Tammy wants.
Yes, ma'am.
And then
Katie
wants one.
You got
Okay.
Katie as well.
Yeah. Karen, did you want some of this? It's a pretty trim. I think it'd be real cute on boho. It would make a nice 70s hippie headband. I think it'd be pretty as a bookmark too. Your ribbon bookmark in a journal. Okay. So Gypsy, Tammy, and Katie.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And then I have this one, and this I believe came off of, it doesn't look like it's been attached, but I think it was stitched to go on something. And I have 1 yard, 26 inches, and it's 6 inches in width. And this is going to be $6 a yard. And this is definitely crochet lace. So it's 1 yard, 26 inches. All right. Karen, I don't know what, so 6, I'll do $4 for the 26 inch piece. So it'd be $10 for the whole thing. Does that sound okay to you? Or are you just interested in a yard? If you're interested in a yard, I'll cut it. I don't know why I didn't think to just do it as a piece. I like that little kind of floppy half curl it's got on there. Thank you, Karen. Right. And I've got one more I know I haven't had out here before. And that is this one. So what I've been able to do, and it helped me to be able to let go of this lace, is I've already cut pieces off that and I've got things that I want to keep. So I have my little box, it's got the lace in it that I want to keep, and so I don't have to have any angst when I put this out here for you guys.
Well, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? I've got 5 yards. It's 5 5/8 inches in width, and it'll be $6. Huh? Yes,
Is that bows?
your raised bows on there. Isn't that pretty?
Okay, you said how much?
Can you
They
see
are.
that?
I love it.
$6 a yard. This is some of the older stuff.
How much did you say per yard?
6. Yeah, go ahead. I just saw your message. Go ahead. You put it in a chat.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
No, in the private chat.
I just wrote down the word me. I'm a goofball. Okay, so Karen wants to. Wow.
It's such a pretty lace.
I'll send it to your private message, but I'm not gonna. No way.
Okay. Now, I go for days and nobody calls me. And so now that I'm actually doing something, somebody keeps trying to call me. Okay, Karen, thank you very much. And I'll bring this back out at the next sale too. So. What I've had to just come to terms with the fact that I'm just not going to be able to do all the things that I keep thinking I'm going to do. I don't have that much time and energy. and I want to start focusing back on my painting as well. So it's time to, oh wait, I do have a couple more pieces. They got buried under something else. Okay, this is vintage. It actually came from a lady that was in my art class, and we did some mixed media, multimedia, mixed media project, and she brought this in and donated it. And it's a satin, and it looks like a cross stitch ace edge, but it looks like a cross stitch pattern in the center.
I have to move inside. They decided it was to mow the grass right now. So,
What's that?
let me put this in for you real quick. Vintage cross stitch.
$6 a yard.
$6 a yard. And my 15,000 devices. Ooh. Go on.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably because there's not a lot of different in the fabric. I'm gonna hold it up, and who knows? It's overcast. Hey, Lisa. It's, you know, like I look out and the sun's shining and the picture's clear. Yeah, this is not showing up at all. But what it's got is it's got the lace edge, an embroidered lace edge. And then it's got an embroidered pattern up here, and it looks like a cross stitch pattern. I'm just going to stick this unless somebody knows for sure that they want it. I know it's because there's no open pattern on here for it to focus on white on white. So I will put this up for the next sale. And I'm going to try this taken care of. All right, here's the other new one that I found.
Hey, Miss Lisa.
And I measured it. Let me get my scissors. This is a small. It's not a tiny lace, but it's a small lace. But it's an ecru color.
I need
Better.
a money tree.
I need a money forest. You know, I went to this estate sale. It's in one of the affluent neighborhoods, not far away. And all this stuff. And they're just selling it to whoever, you know. And it's made me realize that, you know, it's okay to let go of stuff and not burden my children with. Yep, let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. I'd be lost without all you guys, all you ladies and guys.
How much did you want to sell this one for, Miss Pearl?
I'll do this one for $3 a yard. It's one of the older ones. And I've got
All right.
I've got 5 yards. That's right, Lisa. All right, it's not showing up. Now the sun's coming out, so let's see.
My clone would need clones.
I wonder if our clones would be just as disenchanted with doing all that crap, and if you still can't see it very well, but you see the swirl, and it's a fairly open weave little. It does almost look like smiley faces. It looks like snakes too. Into the nature thing with the toddler. So, again, if this is not sure, then I can put it up until the next sale. I understand, Lucy. But all Nina are going to do is you'll call Goodwill. All right, we'll just wait till the next sale for this where it shows up. Let's lay this out and see if this comes up any better.
What are those?
Is a cream colored lace, and it looks like you could clip it and get a couple different types of things. I mean, you could clip that and get a little applique, and the same thing with these. All right, Sunshine, come on, Sunshine.
Miss Karen wants to know if this is vintage as well.
This is vintage.
How much?
On this one, let's just say $2 a yard. I've got to get some of this stuff out of my space. I've thought about using a little bit of this and doing some boxes with lace, the different laces. So
that's pretty, yeah. Loose. Okay. How much do you have available?
It says 5 yards.
Okay. I need to find out exactly how much you have.
Okay.
Because if you have 5 yards, then they're gone. Well, they're gone either way.
1, away from the pen. 2, 3, 4. Yep, I have 5 yards.
Okay, those are gone. So Lucy wants 2 yards.
Okay.
Lisa Jameson wants 1 yard.
Okay.
And Karen Thompson wants 2 yards.
Okay. Thanks, ladies. I'll see if I can find anything else like this.
That was a great price on this, especially since you can do so much with it. You can take it apart and use it many different ways.
Well,
Like,
the others,
just 1 yard that you can use so many different ways.
The others are some that I got just recently, and I had to be able to get back what I put into it. Some of these are older, and I can't even remember how much I paid for it. So I won't stress over that. There's no angst with that. Oh, wait. I have a 1 yard piece of that. Who was next on the list? Katie?
Katie tried a 5.
Okay.
She wanted 2, but I'm sure she'll take 1.
Katie, would you take 1? Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be okay with 1 if she wanted to. So I wrote her down for 1.
Okay. I'm having to go dig on the floor for more straight pins. Most of them are still on the floor.
Yeah, Lucy made a good comment. She said you need to be making some money, Pearl, not just what you paid.
No, I am, but I'm not trying to, I'm trying to get rid of stuff. I'd rather you buy more. I'd rather have a lower price right now so you buy more and I get
Yeah,
more out of my house. But I'm not losing money. At
right.
least not
No, I get
on much of anything anyway. Karen, I saw your message to Keisha. So do you want me to give you 1 yard and give Keisha 1 yard? Find my note here. She doesn't want it. Okay. All righty. Just wanted to double check before we move on to something else. Now, David has been very patient. Let me put some of these stencils up here and see if anybody's interested. David, I had 2 of those and 1 of these. I got them for $2.47. Are you there, David? And I've got linens I really have got to get to soon, too. And more books, lots of books. Y'all got to buy some books.
I was gonna say, did you want to get back to the Pretty Reader's Digest?
Yep, we can do
'Cause those
that.
still pretty good. Okay.
All right, I told David 3, so he may be waiting for 3, and that's okay.
He also might have stepped away.
Yeah, and that's okay. I've learned to not be offended. You get to choose, and I choose not to be offended. You have those patterns, okay? All right, David's here. What I was going to ask you, David.
He said you, but I have
Yes,
these
those patterns.
patterns.
David, do you have a Dollar Tree? Yes, we might say something interesting, then you'll rush back. David, if you have a Dollar Tree near you, they have these adhesive stencils. And for the older folks, these adhesive stencils are great. Okay, look for those at the Dollar Tree, David. And everybody's got a Dollar Tree, so I wasn't going to put these out there. I've got 2 Heidi Swap. They're $1.99 each. Natasha. And I've got 2 of those.
Do you want me to put those in there?
Please, just Heidi Swap. $2. Just say $2 instead of $1.99. pearlsfinds@gmail.com. $2 a piece.
Yeah.
They're $7 stencil sets. It's got 2 stencils in there. It's got the bird and it's got the little overlay.
$2 each, David.
Plus it's got, when you punch the bird out, you can use the bird as a mask.
Too distracting for me. I'd be wanting to look over and see what it is. Jennifer would like one.
Okay.
And Lisa Jameson would like the other.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, ladies. And
then David would like one. But they're gone.
David, I'll look through my stash and see if I left 2 in there, and I'll get you one. Now these.
Please hold up.
Hmm?
The stencils, I think she's asking you to hold the stencils up a little bit.
Okay, let me find. Let's see, I think I can use this. I got this box of parchment typing paper yesterday at an estate sale.
Me.
No,
You're like, no.
no. I love you, Natasha, but no. This stencil.
Oh gosh, that is so funny. Live simply, dream big, be grateful, give love, laugh lots. That's awesome.
I think I just turned it wrong. Yeah, it was right, and I didn't realize it.
Yeah, it was right.
Yeah, this is the stencil. It's Teresa Collins, and it's got 3 stencils in it. And I don't know if you can see it well enough. I'll hold it up when it pops up. So I did this. It's just a mixed media. There's some sheetrock tape on here and just different things. I think some of the Tim Holtz paper or somebody else, not paper, the like the waxy kind of paper. But this pack has that stencil. It has this curvy kind of stencil and dots. But I only have one of these that I found so far. So I could have more. It's 90. It's $1.
What?
It's $1. That's what I paid for it. I like to see other people get good deals too.
Yes.
And I'm doing really good about it. I'm getting better at ignoring the Joann's and Michaels.
Emails? Yeah.
Yep. Is David the first one up?
I do have David first, yes.
Okay. All right. Now, this next set, I have, I don't have anything I've made from it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. And it's a 3-pack. And it's got a chevron type pattern, and a funky little, design pattern, and then the pattern that's got the flower and the words.
All right. And how many do you have?
I counted once.
You did, and I missed it.
Well, it's my fault. My brain just doesn't hold on to anything anymore. It's all that Ambien. 6. I have 6 of these for $1.
Yes, David, you got the last one. This one's different than the last one, but yes, you did get the last one.
Okay.
All right. Those are gone. All right, so hold on. 3 stencils. $1. All right, so I got David. Oh, wait. He does have one. He actually has two, but I have Katie first
Mm-hmm.
for one, then Gypsy, and then David for two,
Okay.
and then Lisa, and then Deidre, and that's it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it.
That's 6. I could probably go in my stash and get another one, but here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. These are, y'all know Plaid.
Like the design or
Plaid Company.
oh no.
You're not familiar with the Plaid Company?
Boy, for no one wanting stencils or stamps. By the way, that was Pearl's assumption, Mr. David. There's a lot of people that do mixed media. A lot.
Everybody was after the lace and the fabric there for a little while. I was going
It's
by
just-
Mob Rule. Mob Rule.
It's normally different. A Bob rule?
Mob Rule.
Oh, what's that mean?
That means everybody was screaming for lace and fabric. I'm trying to sort these out. I thought I had them sorted out, but they got jumbled. Plaid used to have an outlet store, and I used to go in there, and that's where I bought most of the things that especially when I first started, that I sold on eBay. And so, David, I was thinking about you with this, and I have got a ton of the stars and the hearts, I think, that are cut out already. And I'll just put those in your package. But these are just plain little stencils. They don't make these anymore. It was their bulk stencil. And I have, these are 5 different size stars on one stencil.
They just wanted me to wait. All right, how much do you want for the stars?
I think I have 12. It looks like 12. 50 cents. 50 cents for these. I use these, David. I use the hearts. I cut up a bunch because I used the hearts with an Alzheimer's group that our church used to do. And I would go in occasionally and do an art thing with them. And one of the things I did was we taped them down. I cut them up and then I taped them down, and then you put a little bit of texture medium in with the paint, and they did a really small canvas where it was just the canvas got painted and then the star was on top of it, and it turned out really neat.
So David wants 4 of these.
I buried mine. There it is.
I would like one of these if nobody else wants any.
Okay.
Jennifer would like one of these.
Okay.
Do you mind after everyone's done?
Okay.
Hey, Allison. Good morning.
And David, one of the things I found worked really well with the olders is making sure you use tape if you're going to use a plain stencil. But the adhesive stencils are really great, and they hold their adhesive for a good long time too. I would just recommend on those getting them into water as soon as they take it off, put it in the water. And
Selling them
the ones with fine details. I actually
the stars just took off for 50 cents each, Miss Allison.
No, these didn't come as a set. These were just bulk, and so I was selling them each as for 50 cents. And I had 12 of the stars, but I don't have as many of the hearts because I cut a bunch of those up. I have 5 hearts.
Also 50 cents?
Yes, also 50 cents. Oh, that's going to be fun, David.
Oh, nice. So, you can add one of those to my list after everyone gets some.
Okay.
David said that he wants 4.
Okay. I may have more. My stencils, I did go through most of them, but I still have some more I have to go through.
I think Allison wants one of the stars, but I'm not sure because she just retracted the message.
Oh, okay. Now, some of these are dirty. I have to tell you that. Some of these got used and they're dirty. They've got a little bit of paint here and there, but some of them are brand new. I had a studio at my church and I taught, I did a little bit of everything there. And I loved it. Okay, here's one set. It's got a heart, it's got stars, and it's got alphabet. And Natasha, this one's going in your box because I love you. And I can't imagine somebody spending hours with me doing this.
Oh, thank you.
In your box. I have this set. This has got this pretty decorative, whatever you want to call it, these different decorative stripe things, and the trefoils. And I've only got one of these, so it would be $1.50. Unless I find another trefoil.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, there's no trefoil in here. I mean, there's no decorative thing. I got lots of sets at Plaid, but I got lots of just bulk single stencils too. And I got them for pennies on the dollar.
Okay, David wants the set.
Okay. Thank you, David. And these are just David, I'm putting these in with your order because it's like onesies. And there's some sunflowers, there's some alphabet. And I'm just going to put those with your stuff. Because I think people that help people deserve to be blessed.
That's sweet.
And now we'll get to the package stencils.
Package.
Now these are the Fiskars, and they're clear. Okay. And they have a large pattern and a small pattern in it. And they're all the same. They're that pattern.
Oh, that's cool.
It goes up and down. I mean, you can use one way or you can, so I'm going to put that, let me move it up a little bit. If I hold it, my hands shake.
You have 4 available, it looks like?
No, it's 3. I've got 2 others that are similar but different. So I have 3.
Okay, so it's 3 these. What is that, like a leaf pattern?
It's kind of like a stylized leaf. Yeah, can you see the, I'm trying to get that up there.
How much did you want for this pack, Miss Pearl?
They're 97 cents. I got them clearance, so they're $1.
$1?
They're $1.
Okay.
And there are 3. Okay. Those are sold. There's only 3. And I don't know if y'all got what I mentioned. You got a larger leaf and a smaller leaf in each pack.
Okay. So, sorry about that. I was, my husband called.
That's okay.
So I'm not real sure what you said other than me misspelling Fiskars. My bad, yo. You only have 3 of these, right?
Yes, Allison, please feel free to anything that I've sold if you can see that it didn't sell, but even if you're not sure, just send me an email and I'll look. I'm always happy to do that.
You said you had 3 of these, correct, Miss
I have 3
Pearl?
of these.
Okay, so David wants 1, Carla wants 1, and Katie wants 1, and those are sold.
Okay, fantastic. Thank you, guys and girls.
Yeah, she's got some
All right.
amazing trims, Allison. You and Miss Kathy are gonna go crazy over them.
This is the same situation. You've got a large leaf and a small leaf. I've only got 1. And
How much?
it's $1. I got all
Okay.
these clearanced at Joann's for $1. Probably a couple of years ago. Hey, Carla.
I need to start looking at the clearance stuff, man.
I gotta stop.
Well, I'm actually starting to kind of get into the mixed media, like paint specifically. I've always loved paint.
Mm-hmm.
That one looked pretty fresh because those all came up at the same time. I believe it's miscapped. But I've always enjoyed painting. But painting is like really just very soothing to me. And
Yes.
so mixed media world is very fun. It's messy
Well,
and it takes up a lot of space, but
yep.
it's fun. So I have miscapped for that.
That's why I did that at church. It was the best therapy. We'd go in there on Wednesday nights and just have the best time. And I did a Tuesday morning Bible study where we did a lot of mixed media. We took the mixed media spiral notebook that has the heavy paper in it. And we would do a lot of mixed media work in the Bible study group. And then I did like the sip and stroke classes. We just didn't sip. It was a Baptist church, and you don't sip at church. And so, but I would do big and small classes. Like if a ladies' Sunday school class, or all the women in a Sunday school class wanted to do a thing, we'd do that. And then I did fundraising.
David wants that one.
Want this one? It's yours, David.
Yeah, the Tetris one. I saw the Tetris blocks and I was like, oh, that's so cool.
All right. Let's see. I tried to get these all grouped together the other day.
My puppy's at my feet. She's on the floor right now, which is kind of strange because normally she's up in the bed with me, but she's at my feet on the floor. Just a snoozer. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love Deletions. Like, they're really cool stamps.
Yep.
And stencils.
All right, hold on, guys. I got to go over here. This is driving me crazy.
All right. I just need to know what you want that priced at. Delusions.
Okay.
Dental.
Here's my dilemma, guys. All the books that I hauled into my room, if y'all don't buy some of them, I got to haul them all back out and haul them back to storage because there's no room for them. So after we do these stencils and some stamps, I need to do books again. And just call all your friends and tell them to come and buy some books.
Okay.
This one, I have no idea what I paid for this. I'm going to say $3 because I know they were like $7 or $8, but I think those have been clearance lately. I'm not 100% sure. But what happened is I bought 2.
Sorry, I freaked out. I saw Laura. All right, Miss Lisa Jameson gets that.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everybody. I've been struggling. I'm just going to be honest. I'm struggling. A lot of it is from a change from coming off medications. You know, it changes your body, it changes your brain, and one of the things that helps me is to be able to do art, and I can't. So I've got to get these things out of my house, out of my way, so I can actually start doing art again. Okay. And this is Handmade Charlotte. It's, I'm going to say 225 instead of 217. And I'm going to be going through my stencils again and narrowing things down and getting rid of more. I'm just having to do it in stages. But I know when I can't do things creative, it causes me to be a lot more depressed.
How much?
I will, Allison. I'm going to be donating a lot to CARE. Oh, sorry. 225. 225.
Well, you could just, well, Lisa. Oh, I gotta write it down. You said handmade.
I keep losing my pen.
That is, what is it? 225. And that is Lisa J. Okay.
Okay.
And then, okay, so for you guys, just to let you know, my order is Lisa, then Jennifer, then Deidre. Hey, Laura.
Now, this is adhesive. It's one of the Martha Stewart stencils. I believe they're still being sold. I'm not 100% certain.
They're gorgeous.
I love the adhesives, and I even use texture medium in my paint. Let me see.
Did you know you're not supposed to put that on your jelly plates?
Well, they don't want to come off very well, and the paint doesn't want to come off the stencil as well once it dries. This is one of the little plaid adhesive stencil sets.
It's raining.
It's raining there. Sun's out here.
Well, I've been outside this entire time. I only just came inside because they started mowing across the field, the golf course. Yeah. And because I live right beside a golf course, and it was loud, and I didn't want it to pick up because you guys were picking up the birds earlier that to me was quiet, but the lawnmower to me was loud, so I assumed it was picking up in the mic. So I came inside, and now I hear the rain outside.
Isn't that funny?
Oh. And it just very suddenly and quickly just stopped. So bizarre.
And David, I don't know if you've done anything like this before, but this is a great thing to do with the elderly people. I have lots of music. Amy, I've got lots of music. I don't know if you can see the texture, but this is one of the little adhesive stencils that has fine detail in it. And you
Miss
can
Pearl. Witchy Woman, that's Laura.
Mm-hmm.
You said Amy.
Oh, I did say Amy. Sorry, Laura.
Yeah, I know. I miss Amy. She's kind of like she's got a lot of stuff happening this weekend, so she's busy. But I thought maybe, for instance, you thought it was Amy, but didn't.
I did. It just didn't connect. So I just wanted to.
How much do you want to do them for? Because you have two, right? Did you want to do one at one price and then do the next one at the same price, or do them together as one price?
It's a set. It's a pattern set. So, I'm trying to think of how much these are, and I think I had a third one to go with it. I probably have
just get mixed up all the time.
But David, I just wanted you to see this is a 1x6.
How much did you want to sell the set for, Miss Pearl?
Let's do $2 for the set.
Okay. I think Miss Debbie Long wants it.
But
I'm not sure.
one thing I'll tell you with all your stencils, especially these, as fine detail stencil, get it in the water as soon as you're done with it. I keep a pan of water or a bowl of water handy, and I throw my stencil in there as soon as I'm done with it. And then
Let me refresh. I think it's David, but everybody just popped up right after. Yeah, it's David. It was David, and then a split second happened, and then everybody else just popped up. I was like, whoa. Whoa,
Okay.
Nelly Furtado.
Now, I'll check this out. If there's another component that goes with it, I'll see if I can find it.
Miss Lucy has a question. She said, is that one of those screen type stencils?
No. Let me show you those. I think I've got some of those in here. No, I don't. But I can show you. All right, which container?
That one.
Okay, this is one notebook, and I have at least 5 or 6.
That's a fantastic way to store the stencils.
I had my 12 by 12 in a 12 by 12 scrapbook, but on my new shelving, it won't work. So the difference, Lucy, is the silk screens are much finer, and you get a much finer, these are real skinny. And this is one of the ones I would get into the water just as fast as you can as soon as you're done with it. But I even use texture medium when I use these. You just have to have a light hand with it. But these are adhesive. Well, it's not wanting to come up. But it's real thin, really thin. Let's see if I've got something that's loose. See, that one's been used and used and used and used and used.
Do you need something? What? No, I've been online since 9:30 this morning.
I know I've got more. But this is what I do with mine. I put them in these, even if I haven't opened them yet.
Areas cleaned up. Your dad's on his way home right now.
So these are adhesive and texture. And they have this new brand, Show Offs, that I haven't tried yet. Silk screen stencils that are adhesive.
Now, what's the difference between the silk screen and plastic?
Finer detail. It's a thinner, more flexible fabric. It's not as stiff. Even the adhesive stencils are firmer. And you'll see you don't have a lot of fine detail. You have more detail, but you don't have as much fine detail. With silk screens, you get a lot of really small detail.
I bet they would be cool for etching on metal or glass for that matter.
Yep. But you can see, you can't see it that well, but there's all these little fine lines in here behind that kangaroo. But like I said, I have used texture medium. As long as you don't go too thick and too heavy, you still get a nice little raised surface. And like these feathers.
I like that. Yeah, or feathers, yeah.
Yeah, you've got that fine detail. And that's because this is a fabric versus a plastic.
So whenever you take those off and then you use them, because they have a film on the back, right? So when you take them off and use them, how do you get them back on that film?
I don't.
Just place it back?
I don't. I haven't used these. Let me show you some of them. I haven't.
Are they like one-time usage?
No, no. I use them over and over and over again. The ones that I've been using are not in here. It's the it's one of those designers that where are those?
I bet they would be gold.
All right,
for fabric.
this is
That's
going to be
cool.
my first video. I haven't done a video, and Kathy, in her Grow Your channel, says you've
Mhm.
got to consistently do videos. And I haven't been able to do that because I keep moving stuff around. And but my first video is going to be how to use those stencils and the difference between the stencils. And then you can watch me
I agree, Laura. Those are beautiful.
watch me do
I
that.
love those. Miss Laura said that those are really pretty. Miss Lucy said that she used to storm in the binder, but now she uses the spinner things, and I've seen the spinners.
Yeah.
But I personally, I don't have enough stencils to store them in any way. So
Yeah.
Well,
I don't have
I
the
store my
room.
stickers and binders. Does
Yeah.
that count?
I don't have the room to do
Spinners.
spinners. I don't have the space to put a spinner. All right, this
Okay.
is a adhesive.
Home and garden. All right.
The
Home
price
and
on here says $4.99.
so 5.
But I'm gonna say $3.50.
Did you pay $4.99 for that?
I have no idea. I typically don't pay that price. I typically
All right.
pay less than I get clearance when it's an extra off.
Right.
Unless it's something I absolutely have to have.
Right. See, that's really pretty to me. I like that.
I think this would be pretty. I mean, they show it on a pot. You don't have to put it on a pot. You could put it in a
No
journal.
not at
You can
all.
make a bookmark for your journal. You could do the cover, and this has got the skull on it. Did you see that?
I did. Yeah. But of course, they all were just like, oh, yeah, I want that one. So Miss Laura wanted that one. I'll make sure that you put Laura free.
Yes.
Book cover on middle. So did.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only reason Laura wanted it, because there's a skull on it.
This one's really pretty too, though. It's poppies and other floral.
Oh.
Isn't that pretty?
All right. Gloss enamel.
You see, you don't have to use gloss enamel with that. You use gloss enamel on glass, and it sticks better.
Oh, that's just what it's titled as, so I'm titling it too. I know I need some dragon stencils, right?
Yeah.
How much did you want for this?
Let's do $3.50 on that one too.
All right.
Typically now, Joann's had a 60% off the other day, but I didn't go look. I'll go when they have a 50% off coupon and pick up a new stencil.
They had a 60% off coupon last week, I think.
I know, and I didn't go. I just said, no, I'm not going. I'm not going in there. I will spend
Jennifer wants this. I know. It's like you go in there for one thing and you come out like some $300-$400 later.
Exactly.
And you're like, what did I just do? Yeah. Like I went in there when they had that bead sale.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I'm just going to get a couple.
Right.
Yeah. That happened.
All right. This is another adhesive alphabet. And those aren't out there anymore.
How much on this one?
$3.50.
You should check out iStencils. They have some great stencils. Is that a like something you print and then cut? Because I would not want that.
Well, these you pull up. So what I would recommend doing is
no. Miss Lucy had said something about checking out iStencils. I was just asking her what that is. My name is Laura, and I'm a stencil addict.
Yes.
How much do you want for these alpha stencils?
$3.50 on that one. Those are not being made anymore.
I'm gonna have to look at that. You said it's iStencil.
Mm-hmm. They're just some of those stencil. I love the stencils, but they're pretty pricey. We're talking $12 to $15 to $20 for stencils.
I did put the alpha stencils in there, guys.
Okay.
Um,
Yes, they do.
That's
Lucy, I
awesome.
mean, they're
Yeah.
great and they're wonderful and they're beautiful, but I just can't pay $12 for a stencil. I keep thinking I can draw that and cut it out.
Oh no, not me. I will pay for people to cut the stuff out for me. Like Daisy Collins, I buy her like ready-made cut ephemera pieces all of the time because
Mhm.
I can't do it. Like I don't mind cutting it out. I can't. After, 15 20 minutes, my hands are shot, both of
Mhm.
them.
Yep.
Okay, so if nobody wants this,
I'm putting it in your
I
box.
think I will take it.
It's
Oh,
going in your
okay,
box.
yeah. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to say something. But I will take whatever they don't want because I need to build my stencil stash.
Well, it's become quite an addiction for me, and that's why I wound up with 2 or 3 of the same thing. Other than some of them I bought bulk. This one says 57 cents, so I'll take $1 for that one.
Okay, so let's see. We'll put a border on that one. Border.
Yeah, it's a border.
Stencil. $1. I'm sure they have dragons. Oh, I bet they. Oh man, that is cool.
Okay.
David. Yeah, I just wrote on the top of one of these pages to look up eye stencils. So I might have to look.
They do
up.
have a sale, but unfortunately for me, it seems like when they have their sale is when I don't have any money. They have these, or they had these at Hobby Lobby.
Bye, Miss Lucy.
Bye, Lucy.
Oh,
have a great afternoon. I don't.
What does that say? Oh.
Okay, I don't have anything here. All my little canvases I did are in storage. But these stencils, they have these at Hobby Lobby. You can see they're $2.99. And use 40% off coupon. We did a bird's nest canvas, and we used the longer, narrower canvas. So it's a landscape canvas. And we did the bird nest on the bottom right corner, and then we did the word up, on the other portion of it. And we used texture medium. So bird's nest is one of the easiest things to paint. Now this is $2.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay, but I'll write $2 on here if anybody wants it. I think they still have these at Hobby Lobby, but I'm not certain.
Just joking. It's $2. It's so pretty.
I like the fancy writing. I don't write well. My handwriting is the pits.
No, you've seen my handwriting.
Well, mine is just awful. I never complained about my boss's handwriting because mine was always worse than his.
My handwriting is like a mixture of so many different things. I write print and cursive, uppercase and lowercase, bubbly and not, and script and not, and it's crazy.
Okay.
All right, so they're
Do you
gonna
want
pass
this
on
in
that
the
one.
coffee? If you don't want this, I'll throw it in with the care stuff.
No, I'll take it. I love the
Okay.
lettering on it. Absolutely.
All right, here's a large welcome. And we'll do $1.50. These are all duplicates.
David.
Okay. And here's the last one like this.
Oh, look at that one.
It's hope.
Mm-hmm. Do you have one that says leave?
Leave, as in go away? Yeah, I can make one. I've got a Cricut. And I've got 1,005 fonts on my computer.
Oh, I know, right? Cricut and fonting is
Mhm.
amazing.
Yep.
How much for this one, Miss Pearl?
I'm sorry. $1.50 on that one too.
Okay.
It's going good. You're not going to get on the internet, are you? All right, remind
Laura, I heard.
I'm not watching Netflix or nothing. That's gonna suck up a lot of Wi-Fi.
Okay, remind me that Monday we want to call AT&T and have them come and do a diagnostics on our, because it's the upload is awful.
Monday, remind my mom to call Xfinity to set up good Wi-Fi for our house.
Well, we have to talk to Mike about that.
All right, so Miss Tammy Mendo wants the hope sign,
Okay,
and Laura, I love you. You're awesome.
that was my grandson that just came in.
Yes.
Yes, it would, David. And you know, you can do a medium-sized canvas for that too. All right, let's see. I have this one,
Aw, that's
It's-
sweet, Tammy.
Americana, and it's not quite what you call a beehive. It's got that shape there, but then it's got other shapes. So, and $3.50. This is making me so happy. I know that the end is near and I can stop moving craft stuff around
That one's Laura.
and actually be able to do something.
That's a cool pattern. I like that.
Yeah, I like that one. And then there's this one.
Oh, I bet you do, Miss Tammy.
This is
Oh,
kind of
what's
a
this one called?
southwestern.
Oh,
Well,
it's Americana too.
It's called Aztec, and it's $3.50.
Okay.
And I've got some that are good for scrapbookers. I've got templates and things. You don't have to use this as one component. You could use this in several different ways. It doesn't have to be like the whole overall thing.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Okay, let's get that one out of the way. It's going in your box, Natasha.
Sounds good to me.
I'm gonna drop it on the floor. Be careful. Oh, you're gonna get a
It's
surprise.
even better.
You're gonna get a surprise too.
Another one?
Yeah.
You are so kind to me.
Like, listen, you're spending your day doing this. Okay, this is a cute little.
Oh.
It's got a lion, an elephant, and a giraffe.
All right, animals for how much?
$1.50.
And Miss Karen said linens.
Yes, I've got linens.
Lisa for the animals.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everybody. I know I forget.
Yeah, these stencils are popular.
Yep.
Who knew?
This is palm tree. This
Oh,
would you could do a cute mixed media canvas with this one. It's $1.50.
That's $1.50, not $150.
I like the 150, but
Right. Oh gosh. All right. So Jennifer's in at 150 pennies.
okay.
All right. Then Laura, then Deidre, then David.
Okay.
Oh, look at that pineapple.
Now, remember, I'm having another sale on the 28th. I'm going to keep doing this until I can function in here.
Heck yeah, man.
Okay.
You can keep going with the stencils. I love them things. I think they're awesome. And you have such a huge, wide variety. It's like,
Well, I've
oh,
got,
there's the ring. Hear it? Listen. It's so loud.
what's so loud?
Hold on. Let me take you outside. Of course, as soon as I get up, it stops.
I've also
not
got
nearly
some
as loud.
templates that are for scrapbookers. So I'll put those up after I finish the stamps. I mean the stencils.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, what is it?
The rain.
The lawnmower? Oh,
No,
it's the
it's-
rain. Wow.
Yeah. Zena, come. Zena, come.
And yes, I
know.
kept one. For those of you that might be worried about Liam not having stencils, I kept one for Liam.
So cute.
I know. I have two of these for 75 cents each.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get back up on my perch over here. Oh. Ouch. Okay. All right. All right. So we'll put my wheels go round and round. You said
No, wheels on the
175?
back. No, 75 cents.
Okay. 0.75.
And I have two.
All right. My wheels. 0.75. Those are so adorable.
Aren't they cute?
Yes.
And I kept one for Liam.
All right. Miss Cat would like one. One more available. And Miss Carla would like the next one.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. And this is the last one in that genre.
This is a sportsy one.
Mm-hmm.
Also 75 cents.
Yes. I've only got one of those. I don't know how that happened, but it must have been the only one they had, or they only had two.
Okay. And David wants that one.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. This one is a fairly new one. I don't know how I wound up with two.
Hey, wait, is Karen here?
Karen?
Karen, are you here?
I'll see what else I can find, David, too, that
I asked if Karen specifically was still here because of the flamingos. She was
I
asking about
know.
them earlier. All right. So
This has got 3 stencils in it, so we're going to do $3 on this one. I think that's less than half of what they cost.
All right. Flamingos. Oh, Karen.
Well, it's got the flamingo and the pineapple and the
You want to
flower.
hold it up a little bit so they can see the other ones?
Well, it doesn't. It's all in there. Let me hold this up a little bit. It's got the 3 that you see right there, and then it's got hibiscus and palm.
Okay. So Miss Jennifer would like that one, please.
Okay.
And Miss Karen is falling asleep. Oh. I'm still into my dolls.
Don't feel sorry for me. I still have thousands of stencils. All right, here's another cutesy.
Oh no, I will sit here and watch these all day. I love this stuff.
Here's the
Oh
cute.
my God, they're baby animals.
I know.
All right, so how much for this one?
$1.
Oh, let me refresh. Cat. I have
Okay.
Kat, then Lisa, then David, then Deidre.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Aww. And I didn't even see Carla at all, other than her saying, "Oh, I missed it."
Okay. These are, how old are these? These are about 10 years old. They don't make them anymore. Debbie Mom is still around, I think, creating. This is like elements. So it's not like a one-piece stencil. It comes in different elements that you can put together. And they're clear, so you can't see it in here.
Okay, can you show the front cover where the stencils are and just hold it up to where they can see it?
Yeah. I don't know.
There you go. Tilt it towards you some, just a little. Okay, perfect. Leave it like that. All right, so painter stencils set 1. How much?
$3.
$3.
And I've got 2 of these. So you can do like a window. It's got the components where you could stencil a window. One of the things that's showing on here is like the wooden frames you can get at Michael's and everything to paint on. And so they did a checkerboard around the corner. And then they did a stencil of a window in the middle where the picture would go. It's really cute. So I've got a lot of these that are opened that I've used.
All right. David wants that one.
Okay.
And there's still one more available.
Okay. All right, this is the same genre, and it's the same company. It's the Folk Art Plaid. This has bird houses and a checkerboard pattern. And I'm going to hold it up as still as I can.
Oh gosh. Folk Art Plaid. How much? $3?
$3.
Okay. My doorbell's ringing. Whoopsie.
I don't think you can. I'm not seeing a good picture. But these are things you layer. You can layer these to create the birdhouses. It's got the body and then the roof and then things you can use for windows and things like that in the birdhouses. Okay, David, you got it.
Okay, sorry about that. My husband's hands were full. Okay. Folk Art Plaid.
David got it.
$3 and
Yeah.
David, yes.
Yeah, David got it. This is another one. These are the elements that you can use. This has got a cow. David got a cow, sheep, a chicken, and a building. And then other components to do like a flag and a trim.
$3?
Yes, $3.
And hello, Miss Amy. How are you?
Hey, Amy. Yeah, I know. You know, it was focusing really great for a while. Let me refresh again. I keep forgetting to do that.
David.
Okay, Farm. I thought he would. And I
Yes.
know I've got farm fabric, David. I'm going to find it. Just might not be today.
Bo, go lay down.
All right, this is the same thing, painter stencil. This has got components to do little houses, bird houses or houses. And like a wall. It's got a stencil where you're doing like a brick wall. I know, stop being so blurry. Because
Okay,
you can't
sorry about
see it.
that.
You can kind of see it better down on the corner with the actual green and white.
What are we calling this one?
This is called Birdhouse Row.
Okay.
Is what it's called.
All of these are $3, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. This is the last one of that
Who's that?
type.
Who's that? The chief?
Yeah.
Okay, David.
David wants that one. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, let's see. This one is an oldie, but a goodie. And it's also a component type thing. It's Susan Branch. And I'm going to hold that up and see if the
For so long.
small picture will.
How much?
$3 on this one. These aren't being made anymore.
Zena. Baby, nobody can walk when you're under their feet.
Can you see it? It's got a sunflower. It's got a border with leaves and acorns. It's got another border strip. And it's got Happy Days Are Here Again. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
Jennifer Dalton.
Yeah, that's it for this kind of stencil. These are at Tuesday morning. And I got them for $2.99 a package. This is the uppercase and this is the lowercase. So I'll do both together for $6. And these are the adhesive stencils. And you don't have to cut them out. You just peel them up and lay them down. And the height on every one is exactly the same. So you don't have to worry about trying to measure. As long as you lay down the line and have the bottom on the same line, you're going to have an even. You're going to have a level.
He texted
Well, maybe not level. It's going to be okay.
like coming through the gate, but he texted me and said, "Hey, I didn't say it while you were there, but thank you for buying me a Red Bull." I was like, "It's okay." He's like, I feel like I'm not in my own mind right now. I was like, you look like it. That's most of the reason I bought you a Red Bull.
Does anybody want one or the other? I thought somebody might want both, but if you want
Crap.
capitals or
Hold on.
lowercase for $3, I'm more than happy to do that too.
So
Okay.
sorry about that. I thought I had my phone muted and we're just sitting here talking.
Okay. Now what I'm going to put up here are journaling and embossing templates and shape templates.
How much?
$2. Okay, David. And here's one that are flowers and a watering can. Same thing, $2. This one's called Spring.
No, that's better.
See, now I've said hey to you, baby. What else?
She wants to be under your feet so you can't walk and you trip and fall down. Go boom. Come here.
We're gonna go see what food that was.
Okay.
You don't have to bring me the
called Birthday.
Also $2.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I popped something in my mouth.
Nope, you're good. I'm sitting here eating the first thing I've eaten all day. Or actually, I had a bag of Cheez-Its earlier. The little cheese crackers.
Mm-hmm.
I love Cheez-Its.
Is this the sale?
Hmm?
Is this the sale?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
These are awesome.
This is called Super Shapes. Now the top is off of it, but it's two stencils that are in there, 2 templates, and they're both in there. They never came out. It just got ripped off the top. So these are Super Shapes.
How much?
$2. Okay. This is another Super Shape. It's a puzzle maker, puzzle mate. So you can do pieces that form a puzzle shape, and then it's got small droplets. This is called the Rainy Day set. And you can see, I'll try to hold that up.
David wants to see what they look like. All right. David is on the Puzzle Mates.
Oh, okay.
Rainy Day.
Can you see
All
how
right.
they've taken the drop and turned it into a hot air balloon? And then they've taken other components of it and done the other shapes. So there's a lot of different possibilities. It's got it on the back. I don't know if that's going to show up.
You want the last set? The Super Shapes? Or no, I think he wants to see what they look like, the Super Shapes.
This is the back, so you can see what they've done with some of the pieces. You've got octagon. I can't think of what this shape is. I'm sorry, my brain is just over that. But you can see here what you can do with the different shapes.
I was going to point at it and say that's a trapezoid, but you can't see me pointing at it.
Okay, you want these, the Super Shapes.
Okay. So you want the Rainy Day as well as the Super Shapes?
Okay, both.
Okay. What's up?
Okay.
Are those nuggets?
All right, this one is a Halloween puzzle mate. It's got the pumpkin.
Very
And-
strange.
I don't know if that's going to show up. You can see the I'm almost to the bottom of this, guys, so we'll be done with these in just a minute. We will be done with these. And I will be doing linens. I think that's the last of that style. I've got one more stencil that was buried in the thing, and it's $3. It's a flag, and it says, let me see if I can get that circled. Land of the free, home of the brave since 1776. Something went wrong again. What's wrong? Okay. I'm going to add you to the string. There you are.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps kicking me out like that.
And you know what's funny is I'll go to that icon to put me back on there and it won't do it. And then I have to do another icon and then I go back to that one and it'll do it. It's crazy.
So did you get David for the pumpkin?
Yes.
Okay. And then he also wants the Americana flag.
Okay.
For $2.
Done. All right. This is a template. You can use it as a stencil, but it's called a template. You can use the lines to, put lines in your things. You can trace around it and then cut it out if you want to. But this is $4.79. So let's just do $4. Let's just $4. And then I've got a few more templates and we're done with these ladies and gentlemen.
Lisa Jameson.
Okay, thank you, Lisa. I'm tired, but I'm starting to feel lighter and freer. I'm not carrying this stuff around with me anymore. All right, this is tags template.
Oh, nice.
Yep. But that means fussy cunning. Let's do this one for $3. Now, the one nice thing about this, you could use it as a stencil. You could shade around the edges with your inks and then draw a fine line and then cut it out. And then you'll have already done your shading.
All right. That is going for David.
Okay. Thank you, David. Some of this goes back to when both of my daughters told me they wanted to do scrapbooking. Scrapbooking. So I got all this stuff and we never made the first scrapbook. So this one is called Bongo Music. So you've got a horn, guitar, drums. I don't know what that's supposed to be, just a border. See if the back helps us. Nope.
For the tags,
Uh-huh.
and David said which she can take it if she wants it.
Oh, okay.
So Laura, do you want the tags? The music is $3, yeah?
Yes. Okay, Laura, in case you're keeping up with what you're buying, that's going to be down under you.
She said, thank you, David. Yes. Luz. Hey, Miss Luz.
Hey, Luz.
And she wants the music.
Okay. Thanks for joining us, Luz. Now these are not in the package because I had put them in the binder, but these are 2 circles and 3 ovals template. And this is different size ovals. And then you've got a border on both that you can draw off and trim out on both sides on this one. We'll just do both of these for $2.
Miss Lisa would like the circles and ovals.
Okay. Thank you, Lisa. Let's see. Let me put that down there and pin that sucker together. Okay. I must have picked these up at an estate sale or yard sale. These are design templates for interior design. And they're different ones. So this has got chairs. It's got a piano. This has got beds and toilets. This one's got, and these are all to scale, different size, different chairs, electrical symbols, counter, lavatory, boat conference tables, all kinds of good stuff. And then this one has tables, different sizes of squares and rectangles, octagons, ovals, chair seating. So I'll do all 4 of these for $4. You can call them SID templates if you want to, or interior design, that's fine. Okay. Do you need to refresh?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Sorry, I was writing. It looks like it's Lisa, but
Well, that's what I
should
thought.
refresh.
It's Lisa on both my computers, so.
Yeah, I got Lisa, then David, then Jennifer.
Okay. Congratulations, Lisa. Okay. That is that for the stencils.
You're all out of stencils?
Well, I still have to go through more binders, but for today,
I'm just joking with you. They seem to be really popular.
now this is a template. It's basically a sewing template. It's to make an e-tablet and paper tablet keepers. It's called Trace and Create. Nancy Zeman is the designer, and you can see, well, let's see if I can bring it up a little bit, that it's used to create carrying.
Yes, ma'am. She did.
I did lose. Go back and look at it if you get a chance. And then just let me know. And I'm going to do more lace next sale, which is the 28th. So this is to make the covers for these things with. So if anybody's interested in this, I'll say $5.
Yeah. She's like, I bought it by accident. Now I can't figure it out.
Huh? Oh,
I think the sewing template.
yeah, I didn't buy it by accident, but it's like, I don't have time. I don't have the time and energy to do all the little things I keep thinking I'm going to do. And I don't even have a tablet. And I think I could figure it out without having a pattern. I did have some new lace loose. That's what I'm telling you to go back and look at. Some of it's still there. I've got 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 4 new pieces that I'll have at the next sale too. 2 of them I'm testing to see if they're going to be silk. If they're silk instead of cotton or synthetic. Yep. Okay, we'll move on from that.
I threw it in the cart. So Miss Karen, if she is still in the land of the non-dreamy, was asking for linens.
Yes, it's out there. Karen, would you mind if I throw these pretty Reader's Digest up there and get those out of the way? They're on my chair. Then I could sit down. And then I'll go get linens. This is like snow on a linen. And I've knocked a Liam all over the floor. Oh, there they are. I couldn't find
L?
What do you mean? The book?
Yes, ma'am.
It's pretty. These are also pretty. If I had a hat more than just a room, I would have had a bookcase filled with all these too. And I probably would have read them all.
Patty!
Hey,
Sorry.
Patty. We're about to do linens in just a few minutes. So this has got Lily of the Valley in a stylized Art Deco form. And it's like a green. It's a blue green, but it's still a green. And that's got more blue in it. So
She's
that's
barely awake, Miss Pearl.
all right. This is gray. And I'm lagging so bad. It's dark gray. It's got snowflakes and snow. And it's got ice hanging from tree limbs. So that's real different. This one is butterflies and a flower or two in there. And it's got an aqua green. I think I would call it a periwinkle, almost purple, but not quite. A turquoise and a pink. It's got a butterfly, stylized butterfly. It's got a flower that looks like a heart there. You can't really see the colors. They're not coming up on this one very good. This is frustrating. And then this one, the edge is clipped right here, and that's a little bit, part of it's a little loose. But I thought that was a really pretty one too. Pink and a darker pink and green on cream with a gray blue trim right there. So these are $3. So because I didn't have A, B, and C, I spelled Liam because that was on his shelf. So
Okay, so Lisa Jameson wants A.
I know it's confusing, isn't it?
Yes. And
I
Miss
was
Debbie
looking at this
Long
one.
wants the rest.
Okay.
Also, she was offering this earlier, but you guys weren't in here, I don't think. If you want them gutted, then just say that you would like it gutted.
Okay. Lisa, do you want yours
Miss
gutted?
Miss Debbie does want hers gutted.
Okay.
And she does too, Miss Lisa. Morning, Patty. What's you
What-
doing?
What you been up to today, Patty?
On the road again. Just can't wait.
I want to go. Of course, I want to go everywhere.
Patty, are you on the road?
I would go to the moon.
I'm scared of heights.
I am too, but I'd go. I would go.
I think getting there would probably give me a heart attack. Once I'm there, it'd probably be cool, but getting there might be a problem for me.
Okay. This is another one of those pretty, that kind.
That kind.
You like that?
Packing, loading, pulling out first thing tomorrow morning. Nice.
They got me the same toy I got.
I want to go.
You should say thank you.
Okay. Now I'll hold these up. And this is pretty blues. We had one like this before, but it was on a different color background. And this has got a little bit of a scratch right there. Don't know if that'll come off or not, but I don't think so. Man, that's not good.
Everyone should go. Well, I feel like a ding dong. Where are you going, Miss Patty?
Roundup.
That's right. She did say that, and I did know that. Why did I miss that? She said that in my stream. I know she's probably said it in her own too, but
The maze is in gold on this one.
I'm such a ding dong. Yes, everyone should go. That would be amazing.
And this one is an aqua color on a darker aqua with
I
the
put
gold figlery on it. I think I've got to refresh. I'm going to refresh my StreamYard, Natasha. So, bye for a minute.
It's coming super clear.
Is it?
On StreamYard it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
but on YouTube it's not. It's fuzzy. But
not on mine,
StreamYard,
it's not.
no? Okay. Yeah, that is
No.
better. The sun came out.
No, mine's like super clear.
Okay. $3. LIA or M. And I'm never buying Reader's Digest in bulk again.
But it's so much fun.
It's space. It's a space issue.
All right. Emma's gone. If you guys want a different letter, then let me know. Miss Lisa got M.
And that's a gut.
Correct.
Okay. Everybody wanted that one. I know. I started to just hold it out and do it. I should have auctioned that one. That's what I should have done. All right, here's another Starburst. I'm going to put that up there. See if anybody, if another M comes up after Jennifer's lag comment.
Yeah, I'm sure she said that like 1,000 times, and I'm terrible. I forget everything.
I have short-term memory issues from the 14 years of Ambien, and I'm trying to heal my brain, but it's slow going. I'm just thankful I can remember how to get home, especially since I have the baby with me most of the time. Patty, look at what I found.
Oh my gosh, that is amazing. Every time you show that, I'm like, whoa.
I know. I paid a little more than I wanted to for it. I thought I was going to a yard sale to look at books of postcards, but it's the first day release stamps. So it's on an envelope, and it's stamped, and it's canceled. Or it's not canceled, but it's got the first day of issue. And these are from 1953 in Ohio. Most of these were released from Ohio, but some of them weren't. To 1961 is the most current date. So I'm doing some research on these, and I'm hoping to have some of these to sell at my next sale on the 28th. Okay, nobody else is interested in Reader's Digest, so that's okay. It's time to move on. David, are you still there? I'm going to do some linens, and then we'll do some stamps and some more books. I've got all kinds of books, guys. I've got to get rid of these books. I do not want to have to box them up and move them, not one more time. So hold tight for a minute. And let me go grab the box of linens. I'm trying to see where I can put them once I bring them in here. Oh, and here's the thought. I've got these out, so I'm going to throw this out there, and you guys can be thinking about it. I showed this box last time. This is a box that a Bible study came in at my church. And we used to have a library at our church, and it was amazing. And then they moved the library into a much smaller space, took away the whole, it's just there. If you bring it back, fine. If you don't, that's okay too. And what I did was I did mixed media on it, and I keep some of my smaller stencils in here. And that's all it is. It's just a box. But when they ran out of space and they were compressing things, they were getting rid of the boxes. Well, I brought some home. And I've got this one. It's a Project Life box. And I've got this one. This has got the little catch-all thing in there. But you could glue one of those in this box. And then we do Young Living essential oils. And this is a smaller box. And it's got this little built-in pocket right here. So if anybody's interested in these, I'll do them for $3 a piece, and we'll put these up in a little while. I just need to move those out of my way so I can bring the linens in.
Beema, what's up, yo? Miss Debbie, you want the redeemed box? Is that right? Morning, Miss Els. How are you doing this evening? Hey, Miss Pearl, do you have a box that's a redeemed one?
Do I what?
Do you have a box that says redeemed one?
I think that's what that said. I think it was a Beth Moore Bible study box.
Okay, Miss Debbie Long would like that.
Oh, okay, this is Anointed, Transformed, Redeemed. Priscilla Schreier, Beth Moore, Kay Arthur. Now, I do have some out in the hall with the curved back, if you want the curved back.
So yeah, she wants that one.
Okay. And that was Debbie? Okay.
$3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Debbie.
Okay. All right. I'm about to lose everything here. These French fries need to go. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab more lemons.
Even I'm waiting on my breakfast. It is not that big of a time difference. I shit you. Add a cup of oatmeal. Nice. I had a V8 for breakfast. I agree, Tammy. Oatmeal is yummy. I love oatmeal with like fresh berries. Blueberries are my favorite, but my absolute favorite's blackberries, but I can't really eat blackberries because the seeds like irritate my teeth because I have really crappy teeth. It is not, Tammy, you lie. Hubbard is good to me, right? It's nice to have those Hubbards that are amazing. I'm sick of all this healthy crap.
Okay. I've got all I can fit on this chair without it falling off, and I've got more in the hall.
What are we working on right now? Linens?
Linens.
All right. Oh, that would be nice if I spell it right.
This is a square tablecloth.
Are they a flat price for all of them?
Not all of them, but I'm going to do some flat price real quick. This one is probably about 36. It's probably about 44 inches, 45 inches wide. This is the pattern. If that's not visible enough, I'll move it up.
Yes. Yes, Patty. I love me some steel cut oats. I'm the only one in my family that'll eat them, but I love them. They're so good. All right, so this is a tablecloth?
It's a tablecloth. It's a square 40-something inch tablecloth. It's got this pattern all the way around. And then I'm going to move the black and show you the other overall pattern.
The black. Oh, okay, yeah. I was going to say the black's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I wish I had a bigger piece, but this is all I have handy. Everything else is covered in stuff.
Oh, that is so good, Lucy. Yes.
I keep saying I'm going to eat more oatmeal, but I don't.
I love it. And what's the price on this?
Well, I'm counting. I've got a couple that are exactly the same. Let me measure it. And also, I'm going to toss out there again, if anybody needs a little tape measure, let me know. So I'm going to measure from the longest point. Some of these do have a little bit of staining on it. What are you giggling about?
Tammy, she's like, Patty, now, I do not know the cut, but they are in a round container with a man wearing a hat. We're talking about oatmeal.
Oh, okay. 52 inches. It's a 52-inch square. 52-inch across on both sides. And I have, let's see how many I have of these.
Wait, you said 52 inch?
Yes, it's 52 inches across both sides. I have 3.
Hey, you want to do me a favor? Measure our table. Thanks.
I have 4. $5 each.
Okay.
No, these are more of a soft white. They're not a bright white. These are a little stiffer around the edge too, which makes it nice. They're not floppy.
Lisa Jameson. I hope he does this measurement soon. I gotta pick on Patty. Oh, poor Patty. They're square, not
Yeah, they're
rectangle.
square. They are square.
Yeah, which is actually kind of hard to find because most of the time you end up with rectangle, and my kitchen table is a square. Like it's a square marble top. I jerked out for a minute. No, am I supposed to? Crap. Hold on, I gotta check my email. Do I owe you money?
Okie dokie. Find the pen. Find the pen. And I almost said, do you want this gutted, Lisa?
Wait, when did you send me an invoice? I thought I already paid you like a long time ago. Because I already got your package. Well, now I'm confused. Patty likes to steal cut.
Contacts or contacts?
No, I think she's talking about her eyeball contacts.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, so shoot me a message because I'm pretty sure I already paid you because you already mailed out my order. Like I've already gotten it and opened it on camera. Or at least I think I opened it on camera. All right. All right. Well, yeah, let me do that real quick. What's the table?
3,
Oh, you don't know yet. Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
All right. Payments sent. Lisa, I think we should rent one of those tour buses and go to Round Top to see Patty. That would be cool. What is it? I can't do that now. How many inches is it? Oh, really? She has a tablecloth that's 52. You would grab it. We all showed up. All right. What's the name of your thing? Because I have this one. What is this? I don't know what this is.
Are you talking to me now?
No, I'm talking to
Okay.
my because I have stuff in my thing that I'm not really familiar with what it is. I knew
all
that.
the time. I was about to have a stencil avalanche, so I decided I'd better move those.
Send me an actual invoice because that will show up in my PayPal.
Oh, Patty, I don't get to find all the cool, really cool ephemera that you do. But Patty already left. She had to go take care of her eyes. Are you still there, Patty?
Yeah, she's kind of in and out.
I can't find
Oh, it'd be
it.
over the moon.
I don't know what I've done with it. And
That
all
would be the coolest place ever. Oh,
They
I
are.
bet. Would be like Black Friday Lisa playing tug of war with her stuff.
yes. Well, Luz, I've got yours. You don't have to worry about it. I've got you, Luz, but I'll go ahead and put it back in.
All right. I swear I already paid it because, like, I opened it and everything, and I'm sitting here looking at my stuff, and it's not there. Because I'm a ding dong. So answer me, and I'll send that to you. Like right now, I have my computer open.
I can't find my letter. I shared it last night. It's a letter from the director of railroads for the U.S. government, and it's a reply to someone who's offered their abilities in the war, and in it, the director makes reference to the fact that with everybody working hard together, we'll show those Prussians what for. And I was like, wow. So it's like 1917. So that had to have been World War I, right? I didn't do very good in history.
Give me just 1 second. I am like trying to.
No problem.
Fix
I need to
it.
drink some water, so I'm going to have some water.
Okay. You are done. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you for that, so I can print it out. I appreciate that.
Hey, Bima. I would love to go too. I just don't think I would
Okay.
love going and taking a toddler with me. Somehow, I just don't think I would love that.
So this is this a tablecloth or a table runner or a placemat that's on the screen?
These are napkins. These are
Okay.
lace edge
And
napkins.
they are how much?
I've got 8. Some of them are in
Mhm.
pretty good shape. Some of them have more stains than others, like this, you can see. So some of them, they have stains, but they've got this nice raised embroidery and this pretty lace that you could use. And I've got 8, and I'll do $1 a piece.
Yeah, she is definitely confusing me. Damn it, Els.
Who's
All
confusing?
right, $1 a piece.
Oh.
8 available. Yeah, it's all Elsa's fault. She did it. I would go, but it's as far away from me as it is for Pat. It's gonna be so hot this time. Oh,
All of them, Angela. Thank you.
Angela! Whoa, I hadn't seen you in a minute.
I know. Thanks for joining
Hey,
us.
girl.
All right, what did I do with that bag? Where's that bag? Here it is.
Hey, girl. Hey. DNG. Oh, tush it, Els.
Okay. I only have one of these. It's got the prettiest little crocheted lace on it, or tatted lace. I think this is a tatted lace. I don't know where I got it. I could have gotten it from Patty or Michelle or somebody else. But I've gone through my stash, and I've put some stuff to keep, and I've put stuff to get rid of, and this just happened to be in here because it was in the bag with the other ones.
The one in January, February is only 1 week show. Oh, how long is this one, Patty? The one that you're going to right now?
Isn't it like 3 weeks, 4 weeks?
You're just saying, hey, everybody. Debbie and Karen. Oh, well, whatever. She tried to. And Miss Karen wants to know, can you hold that up, please? All right. How much are these?
This is the only one I have, and it's $2.
All right. And Miss Angela.
Okie dokie. Put it in another bag. Boy, I don't have to pin these up. Most of my pins are still all over the floor. Where I did a magic trick and pulled my thing off. Okay, let's see how many I have of these. These are a peachy pink. And somebody had a hard time with their stitching on that.
They're so cute.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Somebody made their own napkins for an event. So the stitching on this is not the most beautiful, but the lace is really pretty and the peach fabric is pretty too. And I'll do these for $1.
I forget that a lot, obviously. How many do you have?
I have 12. Did I say 12 or 14?
Yes.
Yeah, just do 12. I know I said 12.
Miss Angela 4.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Miss Lorna.
Hey, Lorna.
Yes, ma'am, Miss Lorna. Yes, ma'am. Miss Robin Jam would like one.
Hey, Robin. I met Robin, was it last night or night before last on Kathy's Build Your channel?
Mm-hmm.
And Robin,
I love what she's doing.
my email is up on the screen. If you don't mind sending me an email with your YouTube name, if it's different than your real name, if it's different from your YouTube name, your address, and your shipping preferences. If you want everything to go priority mail, just let me know. If you want the cheapest possible, which I do the cheapest possible for everybody. I mean, that's just what I do. All right. Natasha. Me.
Oh, Miss Tammy. Yes, Lorna. For 6 hours of looking like the Tasmanian devil over here, trying not to shop too much. Miss Robin said I emailed you already.
Okay, good. Thank you. All right. This is the pillowcase. Vintage pillowcase with a pretty blue. I think this is a teal. Would y'all call that a teal? If you can see it. Or aqua. I think this may be more aqua than teal.
Famous says just throw all her stuff in an envelope and throw it in the box.
Drop it in the box. Yep.
Yep.
All right. It's looking different on YouTube. This definitely has a green cast to it, not a blue. So I think it's more of, I would call it an aqua, not a teal. So $2 on the pillowcase. And it looks like it would fit a queen size pillow.
The struggle is real.
Yes, it is.
Did Karen fall asleep?
Karen
I
is the
don't
one
know.
that wanted me to do linens. Karen, calling Karen.
Yeah, it was a minute ago though, to be fair.
I know. Where is Karen?
Poor Karen fell asleep. Tammy fell asleep last night in Katie's sale. Everybody's just falling asleep.
Okay, good. Just making sure
I'm
you're out
always-
there. What kind of linens are you looking for, Karen? I've got to take the tape off of this one.
Come out and buy it all so Tammy and I aren't in trouble.
Okay.
Just looking for the fancy antique
Fancy,
ones.
fancy. Okay. I'm got a big pile to go through. Did
And
anybody?
then I woke up calling Johnny Natasha. I've had people call me Johnny. I think our names, like our screen names, are too similar.
Okay, let's see what I've got here. Okay. This is a curtain
Well, I want
panel.
this thing. I give up.
This is the valance. It's the edge that hangs down. You know, it's the swoopy part.
Swoopy part.
The swoopy part. So
How
this would
much
be
is
awesome.
the swoopy part?
Well, I'm going to say $1 for each piece. So I've got two pieces, $2 for the set or $1 for each piece if more than one person wants them. And this would be great. Okay. The longest part of the swoop with the lace is almost a yard. So 36 inches. Across, it's a little over a yard. And I can't get enough of it in the picture for you to see what I'm talking about. It's just not going to happen unless I turn the camera the other way.
Hey, Ms. Dubs. How are you?
Hey, Deb. And it's got a nice, where's my tape measure?
Is the double me means that you want both of them?
The piece of lace across it is 7 inches wide.
Angela,
Angela,
both.
both? Okay, $2, Angela.
Both, yes. Hi, Deb.
I am so ready to be done with storage. I mean, I'm always going to have stuff in storage because I've got stuff I just can't fit in here. But I'm just done with this, all this other stuff. Some of this stuff I've been carting around 3, 4, or 5 moves thinking I'm going to do something with that. And I just don't think it's going to happen. All right. Does anybody want a 50 cotton, 50 polyester gingham twin flat sheet for $2? Made in the USA, West Point, Georgia. That factory has been closed for quite some time.
Miss Luz.
Okay, Luz. Alrighty. Now Now this one is pre-distressed. It's a table runner. It's got the pretty, see, I know what that's called. I've even done it once. Never again. Patty, what's that called?
It looks like stitches.
Yeah, it's just say stitches, but you can see it's distressed. So it would be, whoops.
Is it a slow stitch? Is that what you're talking about?
Huh?
Is it a slow stitch? Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's not a slow stitch. It's particular.
I don't-
It's holes, but it's a particular type of stitching you do to get that, and I've done it before. But this is, let me measure. It's distressed. I don't know if that's blood. It looks like it could be blood. It is 19 3/4, almost 20, but 19 3/4 of an inch wide. And I'm going to fold it in quarters. But this will be a fun one to paint on. Okay, 11 1/4. So 45 inches long.
45.
45 inches long.
How much?
$3. I love the feel of this fabric. I love cotton. I love cotton and silk. I don't like wool, but I love cotton and silk.
Okay, that was weird. Let's try that again, because as soon as I hit enter, like 17,000 messages came up.
Yeah, cut, pulled threads. Yep. That's exactly what it is. And it was simple. It wasn't a fancy word.
I can glue paper together. Don't ask me any of the technical terms.
I know. I forget them all too. Did you come-
17,001.
It came from the live clue game I did. Okay, this will go in my pile to paint on.
Nice.
Okay, more napkins. Okay, I have 8 of these. Yes, I'm hiding the evidence. Oh, these are stuck together. Where are they stuck together? That's really, oh, there's a stitch in there.
It was Tammy in Pearl's room with her
Where is it?
computer.
In there.
Was the professor in the ballroom with the candlestick. Was Pearl in the craft room with the glue gun.
Yeah,
That was terrible.
it'd be like Pearl in the craft room with a knife.
Oh goodness. How much did you want for these?
$2 each on these. I have 8. They were stitched together, a little stitch. And I'll hold this up so you can see the lace on it. These are so pretty. It's got this little square, and some of them need to be pressed, but you can see the ones that aren't pressed. It's got that pretty
Karen
cut.
wants to see the design. I don't know if she can see it up close. Yeah, I'm seeing it pretty clear. The flower's starting to focus in too, so. All right. So Angela wants 1-4.
1-4.
Angela wants 4 of those.
Okay.
With my font gun. Angela is umming.
Yep, those little scissors are so sharp. Actually, the funny thing is my daughter was sick
So,
deathly sick for a long time. And we spent a lot of time in hospitals. So I wound up with lots of, I forget what these are called. What are these called, David? Hemostats. And little tiny scissors. So, any more takers on these?
yeah. So Angela said that she might take the rest. I don't know if that means she wants the rest or not. So she said, my daughters say, no, just 2 more.
Okay, that gives you 6. That's enough. What are you going to do with them?
Probably use them.
Use them?
Probably.
I don't have control of those.
There's a couple people that use them. Like Miss
Yeah.
Kathy, she uses the linens. Like instead of having paper napkins, they use linen. Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't use anything this pretty. It would be all stained up here. Thank you, Angela. And let's see what else.
Yeah. See, I use a lot of my stuff I buy. Right. Okay, that's not what I meant, Smart Alex. I meant like use them for their intended purposes.
Yep.
Jeez.
This is a pretty round damask or damask, however you want to say it, tablecloth. It is it's a cream color with a pale yellow pattern on it. Let me see if I can.
Really, I meant that too. All right, so how much for this one?
Let me measure it. I'm trying to get the
Angela, wait for me to say go.
I'm trying to get the pattern up. Can you see it? All right, I'm going to be working on my son-in-law to see if we can't get Comcast.
I raised 7 animals and they bred more little animals.
Yep. They have a tendency to do that. I say that. My older grandson's 26 and he still says he doesn't want any kids. So,
Okay, you might want to tell me a price before.
all right, let me measure it. Let me measure
way
it.
out of her chair because she's like, I don't think she cares what the measurement is. She's like, Damask, I want it, mine. Gimme.
Okay, it's 31 inches on a quarter of it. So that makes it 62 inches across. And I say $5.
All right, so 500 pennies.
This is the only, I see this tiny little minuscule spot right there. It's got a pretty cream border on it.
What do you mean, me please all? What's she gonna do? Cut it up into pieces?
Yeah, I've done that before.
To a round table.
I did that. Remember the vinyl ones? I cut those up into quarters.
And my finger, I knew they were. Do it. I was like that the other day when Patty was showing those books, like because we were going to sit down for dinner, and she kept flipping through the pages. I was like, show it, like do it, post it. And they weren't posting. I was like, post it. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay, so you said $5, and she wants all of them. So it's $5 for 5 inches.
No. Angela, I love Angela. I would not do that to her.
But it would be funny.
Actually, I wouldn't do it to
Not to
anybody.
actually charge her that, but to tell her.
All right. This is going to be so hard to do. This
It's like
is,
I tell Frances all the time, I'm sending her pink stuff.
let me see what I can put on the black so that you can see it.
I'm gonna get you. Oh, Angela, have you been to Miss Beema's fabric sales yet? She has lots of fabrics too.
Okay. There's that little piece of it.
Hey, well, oh,
this-
she's not cutting it, David. It was $5 for the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was breathing hard.
So you've got the flower part that I showed you, and you've got this part, and then this is the edge.
Is this another round one?
This is not a round one. This is a rectangle, and I can cut this.
Oh, I would just keep them whole, keep it easy.
And so this is. I'm trying to see if I can get it up there so you can see the center. And this does have some stainage on it. This is the center of the tablecloth. And it's got some stains on it.
After the auction, you will be my friend. Penny's order. I'm sorry. How much for this?
Well, I'm going to say 15 on this one. It's a big tablecloth. Let me measure it. I've got to fold it so I can measure it. Or I can come close. I can give you an idea. If I measure yards, that's 1 yard.
By the way, I'm probably fixing to ask a really
2
stupid
yards. So
question.
that's 6 feet.
Angela doesn't care what the size is.
So it's about 6 feet, 10 inches long. And
I thought you already measured it. That's why I put it in. I'm sorry.
I put it's 2 yards in width and 3 yards and 10 inches in length. If somebody wants to do the math.
It's going to Miss Angela.
Okay. I have a really pretty Battenberg. I just bought it yesterday at the estate sale.
I have. Even though she keeps changing my name. This time it's Anatasha.
This is so pretty, Angela. You're really going to love this one.
Okay, so for serious real now, really probably dumb question, but what the heck is a damask that Angela went like all goo goo gaga over, and she's probably like just spit out her drink that she just drank because I have a dumb question.
I put that up on somebody's thing one day. I Googled it, and what it is it's the weave. They've used the weave, the warp and weave of putting the tablecloth together. It's not printed on there. Some of the newer ones, it's printed on there. It's inked on. But a true damask is the design that's in there is done in the weaving, and it's beautiful.
Yeah, okay. Not sure that actually answered my question.
Well, do you know, when you're looking at like the napkins were flat, you know, they didn't have any sort of decorative thing in the body of it. That's where the warp and the weave are exactly the same. And all I had to do was run the shuttle from one side to the other, back and forth, over and over again. Well, it's kind of like creating lace. The shuttle only goes so far, and then it has to go over and then back under. And so it has to change with whatever the design is that they're weaving into that. So it's a fairly complex process, just like putting together lace. Now this one is a Battenberg that needs to be ironed.
I think Angela is damask. All right.
She's warped and woven.
Uh-huh.
So
How much?
this is a Battenberg. It really needs to be pressed. I'll put that there so you can see the design. And
Yeah, I've seen that before, and I've touched it that way. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. so
Yeah.
this is just on the corner. I'll show you the middle in just a minute. You can't see it very well, but throughout it, it's got this embroidery. It's a flower and a swishy kind of thing. Let me hold that up and see if you can see it.
I see the flower swishy thing. And I see the flower swishy thing on the end of it too.
Okay.
It looks like a tail or a train.
Yep. And then
She's the next demasked singer.
this is the corner.
I've seen the commercials for that, but I've never actually seen it.
So there's four corners like that.
That's really pretty. That's
Yeah, it
huge.
is. It's very pretty. But like I said, it needs to be ironed. It needs to be pressed.
Yeah, that thing is massive.
It is. It's huge. Let me measure real quick. Now I did.
Good night. The one that I sold was a placemat and ended up selling for like $17.
Yep. This
Like
it's got a stain right here. I don't know that there are any. I'm going to take a quick look, and this thing is long. Let me.
yeah, that thing is massive.
Okay. It's about the same length as the other one. It's over 9 feet long. And I see another stain down here on this end. I haven't done anything with these. So somebody that's good at getting stains out could probably do something with that.
Oh yeah, mine had stains in it too.
And so this one, let's say $15 on this one.
What?
You know, it's got to go away, Natasha. If I put it up there for more, I might have to keep it longer. And these things have got to go away.
Yeah, that's a crazy good price though. And I'm shocked.
I know, I'm shocked too.
This chronic linen person. I mean, Angela, is, I know I would have too had nobody bought it. I would have been like, me, send it to me. I will buy it. Yep. Because $15 for a piece that big is insane. Like I said, I got rid of a placemat. Like it was a placemat and it was sold for like $17. Chronic linen, love it.
Well, these need to go away. This is really pretty.
Yeah, they do take up a lot of space. Like surprisingly so.
Now let's see. Is this a drapery panel or is it a tablecloth? Oh, this is a sheet.
What? Yes, please.
It's a sheet.
All right, a sheet.
And it is
Cotton.
It is cotton. And I'm trying
That is really pretty.
It's got this
Do you know what size
ruffle.
that-
It's got this ruffle at the top.
What size is it?
That's what I'm trying to find. I thought that I had the
Dude, I would so put that on my bed. That is so pretty.
okay, here.
If I could convince my husband to let me.
This is
Chronic
queen.
linen. Is that a new disease?
This is queen. It's a queen size sheet.
For reals?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can have it.
Oh no.
Yes. There ought to be some benefit to working. How many hours now? It's 5 o'clock. We started it.
7.
Okay.
The only reason I know that is because I'm sitting here staring at StreamYard and there's a clock that says live 6:56, 37,
Oh.
38, 39.
Y'all have to forgive me, but I'm trying to keep Natasha in my corner. Bribery.
You don't have to bribe
I know
me.
I don't.
Speaking of You want to do another giveaway?
Yes. And we're going to do a really cool giveaway at the end.
All right.
Tim
awesome.
Holtz fans.
My screen showed the go after the me, and I just refreshed. Hate StreamYard lag.
All right.
Oh, I'm not looking on StreamYard. I'm looking on. I have StreamYard running through my phone, and I'm looking at the chat on my iPad just through YouTube.
Okay, we have 23 people, so let's go between 1 and 50. Just
All
one
right.
entry per person. And usually a number pops into my brain and it hasn't done that yet. Okay, I'm going to send you a number. Private
Make sure it's in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm getting that private chat.
You remember when we did that?
Yes. And I remember I actually wrote it down and was putting it underneath something and put it right under the camera.
All right.
Closest without going over.
You know what's really cool about that sheet too is the flat that we use on our bed is a darker brown color. So I think that it will match really well.
Yeah, that's got some brown in it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Really nice. Okay. So I'm gonna give you guys a few more seconds. I got a couple people that are close. Got a couple people that are close. And Miss Carla, if you could do me a favor and pick another number. I'm going to take that one away. And then you can pick a different one. All right. And she does have another one in. And let's see. Dude, I just looked at your subscriber list and I was like, we have 140 people watching.
Well, I've got to do soon a giveaway to my subscribers.
Oh, pick a number, Miss Patricia.
Yes.
Pick a number real quick, Miss Patricia. We're doing a
Number
giveaway.
between 1 and 40. Don't go over, David.
Oh, you
You
said 1
take
and 40.
that number
My bad.
away.
I
1 in 50. I said 1 in 50.
Yeah, okay. Pick a number, Patricia. All right, so pick another number, Patricia.
That one's taken, Patricia.
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Okie dokie. Okay. Yep. Congratulations, Patricia.
Nice. Congratulations, y'all. My heart is still beating over that Damask. Well, I hope that your heart is still beating over that Damask. I would hate for it to not be beating.
Yep. You keep that heart beating.
Yeah, you keep it beeping. My youngest daughter, Sydney, when she was real little, because I mean she's still pretty young. She's only 7.5, but when she was real little, she would put her head on my chest or on Dad's chest. She's like, I hear your heart beeping.
They're so precious.
Oh, I love it. Oh, look at that.
I know.
Fancy napkin. How much for this, Miss Pearl?
$2.
Fancy napkin.
Fancy napkin.
No, my rear beeps. Heart beeps. Well, in my house, our hearts beep. Sydney says so. All right, so the fancy napkin goes to Angela.
I never would have thunk it.
I know, right?
I'm gonna put
She
this
likes
in the
her
bag.
mints.
I don't
Oh,
wanna-
and the books.
I don't want to stick it.
What did we just say this was? $2? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some more Neosporin on my
I
scratch
could use
because
some
I'm right-handed.
water. The water's gotten kind of tepid. Thank you. And would you take? I didn't get to eat those, Dunny.
Me either, but you said fancy. So I'm right-handed, so as I'm writing, it's just causing I wish you could see this. It's kind of like crazy looking. $21. What? Where did you put all those? Oh, and do you read them or do you take them apart or both? Xena scratched it the other day, and it's right down the wrist, like the soft part of my wrist. So it's real tender. So as I'm writing, like that part of my wrist is face down on the paper. So it's fun, and it's right in. Have you seen my tattoos, Angela? I think you have. It's right down the red flower on my wrist. Oh yeah, it's fun stuff. You know. Yeah, it's right down. It's right in between the red flowers on my wrist.
I've missed some of the comments.
Oh, it's Angela and I just having a conversation back and forth.
Thank you.
All right. Okay. 2 or 3?
Isn't this pretty? This is on. I'm wondering where Karen is. Karen, there you are. I think it's just a table scarf. Let me measure it real quick. This is one of those really old pieces. I know that's what you've been waiting for. There it is. There's my tape measure.
What's a table scarf?
You just put it on the table to be pretty, like a dresser scarf. I guess a dresser scarf is more the. It's 15 1/4 inches in length and 10 1/4 inches in width.
Her nails were quite long and very sharp. It's
And-
a nice big cut down the middle.
On this one, I'm going to say $8.
Okie doke.
This is
Everybody
one of
ready?
those things I would probably.
It's pretty. I like it.
I would have a hard time cutting that up. Okay, Karen, I'll hold it up. Let me put it back on this.
Yes, Angela, reframe. I think
No,
Caroline wants.
well, I'm going to pull back. So you
I
can-
take apart the books, but I do try to read them first.
Okay.
Miss Karen said pass. Angela, it's fancy. And it's a scarf. Although I don't think it's big enough to wrap around my neck.
Well, I may use some of these pieces and to do a little fancy box with linens and lace to auction the next time. This is just what's come up next in the pile, and I'm going to throw it up here because I didn't know if somebody might be interested in this to do some books with. It's a newer. It's not vintage in any way, shape, or form, but it's just really pretty.
Can't copy. The best thing that I have found for that is to just take a pair of scissors and just go and be done with it. Just be like, oops, and now it's broken. So you just have to you have to use it.
So
'Cause you
this
just
is a
waste it
table
all.
runner.
A what? A table runner?
And it's, let's see how wide it is. It's got this on both ends. It's 13 inches wide. It's got really pretty colors in it, and I love this chocolate brown. And so you could get 3, possibly 4 book covers out of this.
Oh, we homeschool too, and y'all should see my bookshelves for the homeschooling. I have 2 ginormous library bookshelves in my hallway just for homeschooling. It's kind of crazy. I just cleaned them out too. I wanted to take the books to donation, but Wayne's just like, why don't you see if the girls want them first? I was like, good thought. So how much did you want for this, Miss?
$3.50.
All right.
Now it's got a cotton backing. It's 100% polyester. I just thought it would make a really cool either traveler's journal cover or $350 is a little high for that. $350.
Oh my gosh, wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, $3.50.
But it's 6 feet long. So you should be able to get a lot of covers out of
it. Oh gosh.
If there's no
I'm typing with my pen, because my pens that I have a stylus on the back of them.
Right.
And for whatever reason, my iPad, it's been getting kind of finicky when I'm using my fingers. But normally every time I use the stylus, it comes out, what I push is what I push.
Right.
But I have to actually touch the button. Because if I don't touch the button, it doesn't pop up and it doesn't register.
Okay. This is a 60 by 80 tablecloth.
You're not a dork. You're a nerd. And nerds are awesome. We have a family full of nerds. Oh, pretty.
So that's the the edge, about 12 inches all the way around. It's got this edge. And then here's a corner.
Oh, I think a lot of people love this. Miss Patty's love this piece.
Mm-hmm.
So is this
it's a tablecloth.
Rectangle?
It's a rectangle, 60 by 80.
Okay.
And this, I'm just able to show you a little part of it. The center is an oval. And so it's that way on both ends. And the corners are rounded. They're not sharp, mitered corners. They're rounded, soft corners. It's a pretty piece.
I am anticipating who is going to get this.
I know.
Patty, Angela, Laura. I'm waiting.
I know. This is so pretty. So you've got a lot of components here. You've got a lot of this lace that you can use that goes all the way around it. Then you've got this border piece you could cut and use. And then you've got this corner piece. You've got a border there, and then you've got the oval in the center. It's so pretty. And I say $15.
And see, Jennifer, I'm backwards. I am so backwards. I can more easily cut up a newer book than an older book. The super
Yeah.
duper old books, like pre 1900s, I have a really hard time
Yes.
breaking them. If they're already falling apart, it's a little easier. But it's the new books that are still in reproduction that I'm just like,
Yep.
yeah, I can just buy 3 of them. I can
Yep.
read one and break 2. I mean,
Yep. Yep. I'm with you on that. I have a hard time with the older books.
that's why I buy page packs. Like, I don't know how many page packs I have bought from Patty because I'm like, the books that I buy from her, I don't break them. They sit on my shelf. Like, I have a shelf full of just old books. So yeah, see, Patty's the same way. Yep. So is
Yep.
Patricia. Yep. Carla. How much did you want for this ginormous piece of beautiness?
15.
$1,500, guys.
Yep. I need to go to the dentist.
Right? Whoa, Laura. Out of the blue. Not really out of the blue, but I knew there was fighting. All right. So
Okay, Laura, thank you. I keep putting my pen down and I can't.
Was that a 60 by 80?
Yep, 60 by 80. Okay.
And that's Laura Free.
Now, this
All
is not old, but it's unusual. This has got the swoopy. This is the thing that, you put the flat one in the middle, and then you have the swoopy things go down each side. I can't think of what they're called, but so this is basically the lace, not so much the fabric. I mean, you could use that. That would make pretty. What's the thing they call it when they put something sheer that you hide something behind it? This is just
sheer.
Just a sheer cover on something on a page. Or you could stitch it into little sacks if you really want to sew. So
apparently you're killing Angela.
oh, no.
Is this another tablecloth?
Hmm?
Is this another tablecloth?
No, this is a curtain. So
Okay.
I have
what is that, like a suede?
swag,
color?
a swag. I knew there was a word, and when you said suede, the S word got me.
You're welcome.
So there are 2 swags that are each have a yard of lace, and then there is the middle pieces that go between the swags that have.
So are you selling this as one set?
No, I don't know that anybody's going to want the whole set. One.
Okay, because you're showing like multiple pieces and they're all different.
Well, these 2 are the same. They're the 2 swags.
Okay, so let's do those.
Okay.
And those are what size?
Do you want the lace? You're getting 1 yard of lace.
Okay.
And the lace is, because this is basically about the lace.
Right.
And
so
the lace is 5 inches. So you're going to get 1 yard of lace on here. And it's 5 inches wide. Then you're getting all this extra fabric. You can do whatever you want to with. I just thought that lace was too pretty to walk away from.
And how much is per piece?
$3.
You're killing me. All right. Swag, $3 has 2. All right.
I know it's a really pretty color.
That's an amazing price. Laura, oh gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait.
Man,
All right.
I should have priced these up.
That's why I was like $3.
Well, I told you it's all about.
Normally when I say that, you're just like, yes, I gotta get rid of it. So I'm like, okay, I'll stop doing that.
Well, I do.
All right, so Laura has 1.
Yay, Tammy. Laura.
Oh, good job, Tammy. And Lisa Jameson.
Okay.
Okay, so for you guys that wanted it, this is the order that I have. I have my go. Laura, aka Witchy Woman, then Lisa, then Katie, Tribe of Five, then Luz, Jennifer Dalton, Karen, 2, Angela, Me Please.
Okay. Now,
Okay, and so the next one you have is a larger piece.
yes.
Okay. You want to auction this because there's a lot of people that want it.
Well, one
I'm not
of them
joking.
is really all about the lace. It's not about the drapery. It's they're different sizes.
Right.
That's what makes it really weird. So it's got one.
That way it would give more people more options
Right.
To buy it. So let me pull up my timer on my computer real quick. All right. And how long do you want to do it? 2 or 3, 2.5, 1
Just 2.
minute?
Just 2.
Okay.
That's more than enough. That's
Oh, 1.
okay. It's 36, 46, 47, 48, 49 inches in length. So it's almost 1.5 yards, but not quite. But you're not getting a lot of fabric with it. So if you wanted a lot of the fabric with it, you don't want that one.
You said 5 inches wide for the lace?
Yes, the lace is 5 inches wide. And it's put on there with a pretty, I think it looks pretty easy to snip apart.
All right. Now
For
the
somebody
question
that's got
is
better eyesight than me. I'm sorry, say that again.
So the question is, what do you want to start this at?
Oh, started at $2.
All right, y'all get 2 minutes.
Now, in the meantime, I'm going to run out to the hall and grab another handful because we're getting down to the bottom of that stack.
It's an auction, Jennifer. Karen Thompson has it at 4. Debs has it at 5. I know, my bad.
Okay, I'll be right back.
So 1:04 left. 1 minute left. I'll do a 30-second. Right now there's 48 seconds. Miss Karen has it at $5.50 with 40 seconds left. $30 seconds left. Miss Angela has it at 6. 18 seconds left. 10.
Okay, that was
9,
a lot heavier than I
8,
thought.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop.
Whew.
All right. Let me refresh. All right. Oh, Angela, you came in right after the stop. All right. So I have 30 seconds. Angela at 6, Angela at 10, 6:50, 7, and then Miss Karen at 11.
Okay.
So Miss Karen gets that for $11.
Okay. The next
Congratulations, Miss Karen.
closest. The next closest. I have another piece. It's got more of the fabric, but the lace is exactly the same. So would
Do you want to
somebody
just
else?
do it for $12, or do you want to do it for the auction again? Because you had lots of people playing with that one.
I don't know. I'm getting tired. So my brain's saying, I don't know. Somebody make a decision.
All right, so y'all tell me, what do y'all want? Do y'all want to do the flat price for $12? Actually, is it the same length? The lace piece, is it the same length as the other one? Or would you rather have another auction to have more opportunity for more people to play and get in on the action?
Yeah, it's $11.
Yeah, I know. I keep saying 12 because I see my big red stop sign and then 12 right after it. I even have $11 written down. Okay, it looks like Karen and Angela are both saying flat price, I think. So if that's the only opinions that we have, then I guess the flat price wins.
Okay.
All right. Swag.
No, this is
giant
not a
piece,
swag.
$11.
Yeah.
It's the same piece, right?
It's like the other one. It's like a valance. So it's not it doesn't matter because they're buying it for the lace. That's all
Okay.
that matters. It's the same
We're
amount
just
of
gonna
lace.
put lace. How about that?
48, 49 inches lace. So
All right. So y'all ready? Set. You. Angela.
okay. I'm going to have to sweep the floor for more pins.
I was gonna say, do you want? Let me know whenever you're done and ready, because we have been doing this for 7.5 hours,
I know.
and and I
My
know you
back
said
is
you wanted
saying,
to do right. I know you
mm-hmm.
said you wanted to do one final giveaway before the end of it.
I do. And I'm trying to see what I could do. And if you need to drop off, I can
Oh
keep
no, I'm
going
fine.
on some of this. Because I really
No,
this
I'm
is
fine. Wayne's outside, like
okay.
he's home, so no, I'm fine.
I would like to keep going a little bit longer if everybody's ready, willing to hang in there with us, because I'm excited that so much of this stuff is disappearing.
Absolutely.
And I just drug this whole tote of linens in here. So, all right, let me see. Linens is a hot button right now. Let me
No,
see.
Miss Lisa, it will not.
What won't?
Miss Lisa asked if it'll cut you off at 8 hours, and I said no, it won't.
No, it's StreamYard. It's not YouTube. How about if we do a giveaway for this pretty apron?
Oh, nice.
It needs to be pressed.
Heck yeah, man, that's an awesome giveaway, because I know I've only seen them a couple times, mostly in Miss Patty's sales, and those definitely fetch a high dollar.
Yep.
Just trying to find a blank piece of paper.
I had lots of aprons, and I've gotten rid of all of them except just a few. I've got quite a few that are pink and white gingham, but nobody wants those. So this is one of the little short, pretty, but it's got pretty lace all the way around it. So if you don't want to use it as an apron, you've got at least a couple of yards of pretty lace on it.
Are there any more books, Miss Pearl? Yes, there are.
Yes, yes, yes.
So
I know.
giveaway one through.
That's why I bought them. So much of what I buy this vintage is because it reminds me of my grandmother. I would not have survived this life as a child if it had not been for my grandmother, my maternal grandmother.
Oh, nice, Angela. Yeah, like I said, they sell for a pretty penny. So the fact that it's a giveaway is amazing. What did you want the numbers between?
We're gonna do. We've got 25 people. We'll do 1 to 50 again, and one number, the closest that doesn't go over. And I'm sending you the number right now. Oh, that was awesome, Angela. My grandmother's been gone for a long, long time. That just tells you I'm really old, but I miss her. I still miss her. I have a book of her poetry, and one of the things that I've been trying to get done is to take my nature photography and pair it with her poetry, and put it in a book for my grandkids. I see a few people dancing around it a little bit, but not too many.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me too.
I'm picking up pins, so.
Okay. It is pretty. I agree.
I don't mind doing linens a little bit longer and then start doing some books. Like I said, I have hauled a bunch of books in here. And I really don't want to leave them in here for 2 weeks. But if I have to, I have to. I mean, I've had to just, resolve myself to the fact that this is going to take a little bit longer. This one reminds me of my grandmother.
Okay, so
the stamps. I haven't forgotten. They're right here at my feet. I keep hitting my foot on it.
Okay, can you answer that for me real quick?
What?
It's in the private chat.
I don't see it. Let me open the private chat. No.
Okay.
I think it would be better. I can't keep up with the chat.
So the number is 38. And I don't think it's ever happened, so it's never been brought up. But I just asked her, can the same person win twice? And to be fair to everyone, we were going to say, to let everyone kind of have a chance at it. But it's never been brought up, so we didn't think to mention it. So I feel kind of like meh because I didn't say something to begin with. So the closest person is Patricia with 36. But she literally just won the last giveaway. But the person behind her is Miss Karen. So there you go. I'm
gonna resolve this. So I've got this one and I've got this one. This one is actually my favorite. So Patricia, you were the closest. Which one would you like? And then Karen, I'm going to let you have the other one.
Nice.
Karen,
Let
what color
Karen
would you
pick.
like?
Purple. That's always my answer. Purple.
Okay.
Patty and Pearl and Michelle are amazing at this. Yes, I agree. One with stripes. Just saying.
That's my favorite.
I agree. They're pretty awesome.
I love white.
I mean, I wouldn't be here without Pearl, so that's saying a lot. I'm just saying, like, she's awesome.
Okay. And
But all of y'all are, you know what I mean. Okay, so Angela. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, let me write that down. I forgot about the giveaways.
and Patricia, Jennifer has the book, and I'm going to send her. I was waiting for the storm to die down. I'm going to send her your information, and she's going to send your book. She reminded me of it today. Okay.
Oh heck yeah, Angela. I give Miss Patty credit all the time because I mean, I would not have started the cells at all if it weren't for her.
Trying to find something a little.
I give her mad credit. Mad props.
Oh goodness, there's so much here. There's so much.
All right, what you got now?
I've got more of these.
Ooh.
They're in the stack.
What's that called?
That's just a
Is that a
doily.
scarf thing too?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
another dresser or table doily kind of thing, or you put it over the back of a chair.
How much?
$2. I've got more. I think I picked it up in the middle, and it's probably under the bottom of this massive stack right there.
Luz would like that.
Okay.
Oh, Miss Patty said that was super sweet, Miss Pearl.
Oh, well, thank you. This stuff has got to get moved out of my space, or I'm going to suffocate and stuff and be very unhappy because don't have the room to do anything creative.
Yeah, Jennifer, it's the doily thing.
Here they are. Here they are. I knew I had more. This is more. It's longer and skinnier. It's the same thing. I've got 2 of these, so this has got a little something on it right here.
$2?
$2 each. You can take one or both. I like this little lace on there, though. See, that's what gets me. I think, oh, I could use that on something, and then I won't cut it. I want to refresh, make sure it.
Give to Luz. Luz both, please.
Okay.
Oh, she got to go potty. She'll be back.
Okie dokie. I haven't been drinking a whole lot of water or anything to keep from having to run. And I tried to time my coffee this morning, so I wasn't running for the bathroom because of the coffee. Okay, this one is really pretty, but it's got some issues, and it's a perfect one to cut. It's a table runner, and you can see it's got little problems like that here and there in it. And And I'm going to put this, I'm going to flip it and put this end up because it's got a little more damage on it.
How much?
This is a table runner and it's about 48 inches long. So I say $5. And I can cut it in
Oh,
half. Since it's already got damage, I don't mind cutting it in half if you want, if more people want it and want to share it up. But the way it's coming apart, you can take all these little things and use them as embellishments.
Patricia. And Luz and Bima. Patricia, you want the whole thing? You were first. I'm not sure how you're gonna split $5 3 ways, but $2.33? No, $1.33. Ah, heck, I don't know. It's more math than I know what to do with.
Well, $1.50 would be $4.50, so $1.70 would probably do it.
She can give all of us some. There
Okay.
you go. Okay. So that's going to be
$1.60 each.
$1.66.
Okay. And then I'm going to do Patricia, Luz, and Bima.
Yeah, it's $1.66 per person.
Okay. I'm charging a $10 cut fee. I didn't mention that, did I? I think you'll all enjoy that. Okay, let's see. I'm just grabbing what I have in this bin. This is a table runner. It is, let's see, 36.
What in the world is he doing up here? Hey, is that the thing
42
you-
inches in length, and it's a
Oh,
cut work.
oh, okay. Cut work?
Mm-hmm. And it
I
is,
missed that. Table.
I think if it was pressed, it would press out at 14 inches. And
I
let's
learned so much hanging out with y'all.
Hmm?
I had no idea what a cut work is, but how much?
$6. It's in pretty impressive condition. I'm not seeing any stains. It just needs a good pressing. It's got the pretty French knots on the top. See, these are the ones I find hard to let go of.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle. How are you?
Miss Wales. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Nobody wants this beautiful table runner?
I don't know. I think it's pretty.
I know.
I missed something good. Yeah, there's a table runner. It's on the thing.
I see
Right
a friend of mine, her sister is an artist, and she used to paint on old quilts. And I had this idea to take things like this and paint on it and then frame it and hang it. But I just
Is that a book?
never had a chance to do it.
The black piece underneath, is that a book?
No, it's just a piece of cardstock.
Oh, I was gonna say if it's a book, open it up and spread it wide.
Yeah, no, it's
'cause
the only thing I could find. Let's see if it shows up any better on this.
She was saying that it looked pretty clear of stains. Like it doesn't look like there's any. And it's the Cutwork tablecloth runner for $6 that I posted. Oh, hello. What is that?
That is a serviceman's box, kit box that he would store his things in.
Like a Foot Locker?
Yeah, but it's not a Foot Locker. It's cardboard. I've seen them out of metal, and it's cardboard, and it's got a label, a place up here on the corner. It's a metal tag where you put your, and another one right there. And I found this a few weeks ago, and I thought, oh, I can store something in that, and that's not happening right now. So. But this is such a pretty piece. I mean, if nobody wants it, that's fine. How much are you willing to pay for the box, Angela?
She wants the box. Angela wants the box.
Might just ship all your stuff in it. That's okay. I'll put that one aside. That means I'm just meant to keep that little one. I'm trying to not keep a lot.
She said 15.
No, I paid more than that for it.
See, that's why the whole negotiation thing is weird.
I know it
You know,
is.
price in your head, and I don't know. It's weird. She's like 20. I think she's gonna keep going. She's got 20 right now. We could
Should I-
just, put it back up there, auction it off, and start it at the bid like that you wanna start it at. Yeah, she's still going.
And you
She's
can
at 25 now. We
can,
might as well just start an auction.
this has got the postage on it because this is how they shipped their stuff home in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still on there. It does have some little issues. This went through the mail, so it's got some little issues on it. It's still got the metal corners. They're a little dinged up. This strap is still connected on the back. It's got two connectors. This strap that was connected right here has come loose. And this corner has a little bit more, crunchiness about it. I don't know what those were for. But it's made so that it can expand a certain amount. And you know what?
Heavy? Miss Karen wants to know, is it heavy?
No, it's lightweight. Well, it's relative. For postage, it's not light, but it's not like it's
Angela
metal.
is continuing to auction herself. I heard expand. She's up to 40 now.
You can see the
And-
little
Do you have measurements for it?
yeah, I'll measure it in 1 second. Do you know I've never opened this? It could be full of
Oh, my
spiders.
word.
All right. If the camera goes down because I start slapping at stuff, you'll know it's spiders. Nope. Nope. No spiders.
That is so cool.
It is. Where'd my tape measure go? Here it is. Yeah, see, you can you can go this far. You can make it deeper. It's like those expandable suitcases. So I'm going to measure corner to corner, 11, a little over like 11 and a quarter. It's hard to tell because of the little ding places. And 20 and a quarter inches long. Now, at its current state, with nothing in it, it is 6 and a quarter inches deep. But it looks like you can go, when it hits that, because the straps expand. Looks like
Do you have a
about
scale handy so you can weigh it empty?
It's in the bathroom. I know my scale I've been using for postage is only 2 pounds, and it won't. It's probably more than 2 pounds. Let me secure this back together. So I don't know what age this would be, and I can't see the postage. So I can't give you a date. Somebody with better eyesight. Let me get my grandson in here and see if he can tell me and get him to go weigh it. I would say empty. All right, let me put this over on the side. Weighs I would say it probably weighs about 3 to 3.5 pounds empty.
Okay, so do you want to do an auction or do you want to just do a flat price of what you're wanting to get out of it? Because I honestly think you could just do a flat price of what you wanted to get out of it.
Well, is anybody else interested in it besides Angela?
Karen was asking about the weight. So I think the weight is dependent, or her interest is dependent on the weight.
Yeah. I would say boxed, it would be less than 5 pounds. Or right around 5 pounds max.
It's a really old box.
It's a serviceman's box. And on this one, you can see that they mailed things back home in this box. And I can't tell the date.
Okay, she said it depends on the price. So we don't have a price yet.
No. Yeah, no, I can't read the date. It looks like I'm looking at September, but I can't see the year. Well, Karen, Angela's willing to pay $40 for it. That's her max. So, are you looking at paying more than that, Karen? Because Angela is the one that wanted it.
This is such a bizarre listing because Angela was auctioning herself.
I know. Sell it to her. And yes, it's empty. Angela, do you want it for $40?
And she said, nope, I'm out. She said, it's okay. I'm out. And yes, it is empty.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, it was not my intention to sell it. Because I kept thinking I could use it to organize in, but I haven't been able to figure out where I could put it to organize in it.
In the middle of the floor.
Well, that's
where
getting
all
pretty
my
crowded.
containers are.
That's getting pretty crowded too.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Here is a little doily cloth, I guess for the back of the chair, or a towel, tea towel for a party. Needs to be pressed. It's got a pretty white embroidery on it. And I think somebody, I don't know if somebody hand embroidered that or not. Well, most of this stuff people made for themselves before things started getting mass produced. And I'm going to lift it up because you can't see it down there.
Yes, Lucy. Yes, absolutely.
That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm trying to do. I've always done so many different things, and I'll see something new and I'll think, oh, I want to do that, and I'll buy this stuff for it, but then I never have the time to do it. And I'm having to stop that and think, okay, you've got limited time, limited energy, and limited stamina now. You're not 20, you're 65. Get real. And I really do want to get back into my fine art painting.
Miss
Okay.
Real Pearl.
Yeah.
Can I have a price?
Yes. $3. Sorry, I got off of my little thing.
I don't know. You're good.
Let's see if I can get this out. One of the things I found yesterday at the yard sale were the little portable ironing board, the little kind. Because I had had the big ironing board in here for 2 weeks and it was getting very annoying. So I found that for $1. What happened again? You're not on there. Where did you go? There you go.
She wanted to play.
Can you see that? Okay, this is a beautiful peach, but it's it leans to the pink side.
They just bring it home for you.
Yes.
Mind you, I currently have no room for it. I'm just waiting for my garage to be like my second storage room. I just can't store things in my garage, not for my art, not for the office, because it's so humid here.
Okay, nobody's interested in that. That's okay. This is one of my drawings.
It's upside down.
Is it? Oh.
Ooh, that's pretty. You want to auction that?
No.
Oh, okay.
These are, this is what I was doing when I was in the fine art class. I had to draw for almost a year before I ever got to paint. And then this one, I finally gave up. I could never get Mary's face the way I wanted it. And that wasn't a class project. So this was back in 2001. And this was the first one I had to do when I went to the class. So it was all about being able to get the shapes and perspectives. And then I got to start painting. And so I really need to start drawing again. And I learned the hard way, and I'll tell you guys this, if you're going to do a drawing, use good paper. I spent hours on that. I was one of the last projects that we painted before we could start working on our own work, we were having to copy masters, was this one. And it's John Singer Sargent's Spanish Dancer. And it would have been a huge canvas. I did this in a little sketchbook on cheap paper, and getting those hands was so hard. But I did it on cheap paper, so it's gonna fall apart. I've got one more, and then I'll get back to the goodies. This is one that I had to do. And the master artist is Pietro Rattari. So I had to set that aside for a while, but I'm feeling like if I can get my life organized in here, and get, just lighten up and get rid of all the stuff that I'm not ever going to have the time to do, I'll feel better and I'll be able to get back into doing what I really want to do, which is to draw and to paint. All right. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. There are people that were in the class that just blew me away with what they could do. And I just was thankful to get a chance to go and learn. All right, let's get back to this. I've got 2 of these. These are napkins. There's a little bit of staining on it, not much. And it's got this beautiful little cup. It's not cut work. It's the thing that somebody said, it's thread pulling. They pull the threads to do that. And so I've got 2 of those and $2 each.
I'm writing a lot, so it's irritating.
And I believe these are not vintage, but I don't know for certain. So I'd rather just throw that out there and say I'm not sure.
Did you get my roll? Yeah. It's just mostly this part right here because as I'm writing, it's just getting super irritated. It's hurting.
Do you want both, Jennifer, or just one?
What did you call these? What was that stitching?
Pulled thread. I have a quilt I grabbed yesterday at a somebody started it. They did the quilt blocks. Okay, you get both of them. Nobody else has said a word, so it's dirty. It's got some bleached out areas. Pins. I'm gonna have to go to safety pins. Oh, that's not working. Stick that. I'll pull it up in just a minute.
Don't float around my thumb.
This is another doily that's got the fantastic lace that is dimensional. It needs to be pressed. It's got tiny little pinhole places in it. So it's a round doily.
Bima will be back.
I'm going to say $3 on this one. BRB. I gotta have some more water.
Take it off for a little while, let it air out.
That's beautiful little lace.
I looked at it last night. It still looked good. Like it looked like it was healing, but it looked alright. It looked good. I think it's weird though how it's got that like bruising around it. So it looks weird though because it's got like that bruising around it, like around the raw spot. Thank you.
Tatting? No, that I forget the little, where you have the little a lot of times they used it in insets where it looked like little lines in it. That's what I was talking about.
My husband just said, "Are you talking about needlepoint?"
No, it's there's I can't think of the word for it. It's way up in the comments and I'm not digging up there.
It looks intimidating.
It does. It's time consuming. Okay.
Isn't it tatting just a bunch of knots?
Tatting, no, that you're talking about just a French knot in embroidery. That's just you do that with a needle and thread and you make a little knot.
No, I'm saying like tatting, if I'm not mistaken, is a specific style of crochet.
Yeah.
Isn't it like? Well, I guess it wouldn't be knots.
I've
it's
never
crochet.
tatted, so I have no idea. I've tattled, but not tatted.
I tattle, but not tatted. Bima and Jennifer say, "Hey, Smoochie."
Come here,
I said,
baby.
"Hey."
What's
Sort of
going
like
on?
knots. Oh, okay.
There's nobody over there. It's just Grandma.
It's just me.
She's on the computer.
You can hear other people talking. You can hear Miss Natasha talking, but there's nobody here.
Come here.
Oh, is that Liam?
Yeah,
Come to
Hi,
Doing
Liam.
okay. Say
we're
hi.
doing okay.
Say hi.
Like Mom.
I told you.
Look up. Say hi.
Hey.
Yeah, I borrowed them. Can I use them for the rest of the day and then I'll give them back?
We'll go get more. Come on, it's okay. We'll get the other ones.
Listen, tell everybody bye.
Look, you're on camera.
You're on camera. See? My whole messy floor's on camera.
Baby, we'll get them back from Grandma.
You're going to get
later.
them in just a few minutes,
Oh, he
okay?
wants the X. That's what
Oh, you want the X?
Watch what she does. That's his favorite letter right now.
Oh, X? How do you make an X? Is that how you make an X?
Show him on the camera. How do you
Show
make
them
an
how to make an X.
Nice.
That's an X.
All right. Ask Grandma if she needs anything.
I'll take another little snack bar if you have a minute
Yeah.
to do one.
Okay.
Oh, so adorable.
He is adorable, but he is.
Oh, he's so adorable. I'm not
He's
sure if she's
exhausted.
talking about you or the baby.
I'm not adorable. I thought I was adorable. All right.
No, I was talking to
I can
Smoochie.
He is adorable and he is energetic and he is. See if I get this
Oh,
back.
well,
in place.
Laura did say, "Hey, sweet cheeks,
Yeah.
you have gone from Smoochie to sweet cheeks." The
Oh, thank
look
you.
that he just gave me.
Okay, let me show you what I found next. This is a round tablecloth.
All right.
It is, find my tape measure. Here it is.
Doesn't she, Jennifer?
This is cotton. I borrowed his little foam alphabet things to put at my desk so I didn't have to stand on the hard floor all day. And he's not happy about that. He's a generous little boy, but he's tired.
Baby, come here.
Really, so you have this homework.
Okay. This is a 72-inch round tablecloth.
Because she said sweet cheeks. He's shaking his head at you. But he really is sitting down to do homework, so he can't. Go. How much did you say for the round tablecloth, Miss Pearl?
Well, it's 72 inches. If somebody wants to use it, it's a little faded because it's older. It was made in America, so we know that it's not a current. It's a Dan River. I can cut it into quarters for $3 a quarter, or I can sell the whole cloth for $12. So I don't know how we want to do that. So if somebody wants to use the fabric for junk journaling,
Me?
oh, $12. Okay.
Influence the whole thing.
Yeah, I thought this was really, really pretty.
I would never snort. Gotta go. Husband wants dinner. Have fun. Bye, Miss Robin.
Bye, Robin. Thanks for joining us. Okay. This is a tiny tablecloth. It's a round one. And it's got this butterfly on this side and a different color one. I'm not sure you can see it there. I'm going to hold it this way.
All right. I'm not talking to you. Shh. She's showing stuff. Pay attention.
Now see that it looks gray on the screen, but it's really pretty blue. It's blue and black and white. There's a little French knot that's come loose there, but it's got little French knots. It's got green embroidery, a bordered leaf pattern that goes around it, pink French dots. So this is the center. The center's plain, and it's got this pattern around it. All right, he's coming back, guys. I'm going to have to give him his little foam thing. You can see there's a little bit of staining there. You have to sing for everybody, okay?
Grandma needs those letters.
Will you sing
okay?
for everybody? Oh, that look.
Betsy Spider.
Will you sing for everybody?
Are we singing Itsy Bitsy Spider? I like that song.
Liam, let Grandma use those letters for
I
now.
don't
We
need
have
those right there, honey. I've just mostly been standing here, so it's fine. Just take it.
He wants the Y.
All right.
Lee, I told you to talk to him about it so you wouldn't be surprised.
All right, grab those.
Let Grandma keep some of them, Liam.
Just take them. I'll be fine.
No,
I've been
let
standing
Grandma
on
keep
this.
some of them. Come on, get your Y and your P and the number 1, and let's go. Come on, we'll get the rest when Grandma's done. Come on, get the Y. Get that one that holds the Y.
Can you sing the ABCDs for everybody?
Sing real quick and we'll go. A, B, stop.
Look up at me.
Sing this song.
Sing to me.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, T,
Y and Z. How do you make that X again?
W.
Good job.
Come on, Boo. We got plenty of letters.
Okay. That's my day, guys.
Aw.
It's my everyday. And I'm thankful for it because they grow up entirely too fast. Let's see, did I get that? Yeah, I think I've got it back where it was. So this is about, let me measure real quick. It's not 36 inches. I would say maybe 30. The lace on it's really pretty. I mean, he's a stinker child. Let me give you an example. He was grabbing for my markers I have over here. Those are going to have to be moved. And I said, no, you can't use my markers because they won't come off. So 31 inches in diameter. And it looks like this all the way around. You've got the butterfly, and then you've got the little stitched lattice stylized thing with the flower. And so it goes all the way around. How much for that kid? Oh, he's priceless. You can't afford him. You literally can't afford him.
No, she said, how much for that kid? Bima's a collector. Yeah, she's got a couple.
Yep. Well, this is my last one. So I'm enjoying him. All right. $5 for this
Really?
beautiful vintage.
I'm sorry, how much?
5. It would make a cute table topper on another, on the little small tables. It does have some little issues, so it would also be great to cut out the different components and use those for embellishments.
Patricia. Looks like
Okay. Thank you, Patricia. Let's see what I did with my pens. Are there any more pens? I go to safety pens.
Curly T is in the house. What's up, yo?
I'm making sure things don't get lost. Okay, let's see. This is a table runner. It's got a pretty yellow lace on it.
Get off my hand.
It's got the basket design on it. She's like that, Angela. Now this would probably press out to be a little bit wider, but it's almost 13 inches in width. And I would say 42 inches in length. And I'll be glad to cut this in half if somebody's going to use it for crafting. It's got this design in the center. And it's got a few little stains on this side. And I think $5 on this one, if anybody's interested.
She didn't say hello to me.
Just that crocheted lace alone is...
I'm here for you, Angela. How much?
$5.
Curly didn't say hi to me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna snort some more. I'm gonna laugh. She doesn't even recognize my voice because she doesn't see my name.
Jennifer, okay.
Yes.
I love this. This reminds me of my grandmother. This is the kind of thing my grandmother would have done. My grandmother had 20-something grandchildren, and so things got, parceled out. I have a quilt that she had done for my mother, and my niece had gotten it from my mother, and they trashed it. So this is one of the things I really want to get done. Is my plan is to take family photos, like pictures of my great-grandfather, my grandmother, grandfather, different family, my mother, all of us, and repair the areas that have been damaged with family pictures and dates. So that's on my serious. I want to get started on that.
You're gonna fall off the bed.
Now this is a baby's cat. What? What?
Not you. No, not you.
People do that to me all the time. I thought you were talking to me.
Nope. I was talking to Zena. I'm over here wrestling with her. But I don't wrestle too bad, like too rough with her. But everybody else in the house does. So when she starts like doing her wrestly, snippy thing, I mean, it's not like aggressive or nothing, but it's like wrestly. I'm like, because I don't let her do that to me.
I don't blame you. My other daughter, just got the one I went to puppy sit for. I don't remember the breed of the dog. It's part shepherd and part something else that comes from like Russia. And that dog is already huge, and it's only maybe 8 months old. It's like,
Not
you live
everybody
in a
knows my
townhouse. I know, isn't that precious? I love it.
And she's reading chat right now, and she missed a Sweet Cheeks.
Who missed Sweet Cheeks?
Natasha, hi.
Who's Sweet Cheeks?
Angela missed Sweet Cheeks. Laura renamed Smoochie Sweet Cheeks.
Oh, okay. Who's Smoochie? Your husband?
Wayne?
Huh?
Yeah.
Wayne, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because Allison named him Smoochie because, like, every time he sees me, he gives me a kiss. And, you know, every time he sees me on stream, he gives me a kiss. It doesn't really care that I'm on stream. So Angela had nicknamed him a while back Mr. Smoochie. And so it kind of stuck, and everybody calls him Mr. Smoochie now, or just Smoochie.
You can't really
he
see the
answers to
detail
Smoochie.
on this. Yeah. Does he answer to Smoochie now?
He does.
As long as he answers.
Mm-hmm. How much did you want it?
I don't know. Should I auction that?
We will not be renaming Smoochie.
Okay. Is Allison the only one that's interested in the hat?
Karen said yes to the auction.
Okay, let's auction this. We'll start it at $2.
All right, calm down, people.
I wish I could get it up to the camera where you would see the depth of these stitches. I mean, this is some intricate tatting there. I mean, that's just, but I have nothing to do with it, and I'm not going to cut it. And you can see right here, this is the back or the front. I don't know.
You need to stop.
So I'm trying to put it where you can see where that starts and stops.
You're not eating my computer. We will have issues. All right. $2. 2 minutes.
I mean, this has made a huge, huge dent.
Oh, I bet. I'm sitting here looking at, let's see, just from today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we'll count that with the other one. 7, 8, 9. 9 full pages of inventory that is sold.
That is awesome. Thank you, you guys.
All right. Oh. 1 minute and 12 seconds left.
Okay.
Allison has it at $3.5 million. And there are people that don't know my name, Bima. And there are people that don't know my voice, Bima. Or my snorts.
Mm-hmm.
Or my smoochies. Oop, 30 seconds. Allison has it at 4.5. Karen at 6. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Stop. I don't need to refresh. Karen outbid herself. She gets it for 6.
Okay. We could split the difference, Karen. Go 7.
I wasn't even in that auction, Allison. I didn't take anything. Jeez. Miss Moneybags. I wasn't even playing. Come on.
Okay. Anybody's got a little girl, baby girl, toddler girl, is the
Dude
pretty
Soprano.
pink dotted Swiss with the smocking and the lace. It needs to be pressed.
What was that, 6?
Yes.
Congratulations, Miss Karen.
Yes, and thank you,
Beautiful.
Karen. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Give me just 1 second. I need to go grab my teenager.
All right. Well,
'cause,
what I'm going to do, everybody, I'm going to refresh StreamYard because it's starting to get harder to see on YouTube. Go figure. So I'll be right back.
Okay. I didn't actually go and get her. I just sent her a text message. It is. It is precious. I like it. Oh, my stars. Oh, yeah, that was amazing. She is repressing. She is refreshing. Yes, ma'am. I think that was an amazing battle between you guys. It was awesome.
All right, there we go.
Welcome back.
And I'm going to refresh my
I'm
YouTube.
trying to be good in craft. What is this being good thing?
Okay, this looks like a washed out peach, but it is pink. And it is vintage dotted Swiss. It still looks like a washed out peach on there. I can't, but it is pink. And then you can see the little pink rosebuds in the lower smock level.
What's the size? Wait.
It's got a love label in it, but it doesn't have a size. Let me look further. Let's go in here and see if there's anything else. Nope, this doesn't have a size label in it. I would say
she's in here.
I think in the shoulders, to me, it looks like a 12 months.
Please take her out.
And now I'm going to tell you that the floss that they did the smocking with is still white, but the lace has aged to a creamy white. And it's got the little raised flowers on it. So if you don't do anything with the dress, you've got this beautiful dotted Swiss. You've got a smocked piece that you could use, and you've got all this yummy lace.
Tammy. Sorry.
Now, is anybody interested in the dress? If not, I'm going to put it over.
Yes.
Huh?
I said I would say yes.
Okay. Let's do an auction on this, but I'm going to need to start it at $4.
All right. Oh, crap. But.
I thought you were snapping at me.
No, he's got his headset on.
Sorry, baby.
It's not your fault. He's got his headset on because he's right beside me. He's doing homework. So I was trying to get his attention without throwing stuff at him. A minute and 30, and Angela is in at $4. If my granddaughter wore 8 months instead of 8 years, I would go for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty. It would fit on one of Sydney's dolls.
Mm-hmm. You see, we're all boys now. There's no girls, so
Tammy's like, yes, she's snapping at you, Pearl.
I thought she was trying to get my attention.
I do need some help with my cheeks over there. Oop, 1 minute. Sweet cheeks. Oh, is that what they're for? They make great throwing projectile thingies.
Yep.
Oddly enough, I don't have any stress balls in my house. I need several of those. I just want to say for the record, Candy Crush cheats.
What's Candy Crush?
Oh gosh, it's a game.
Okay.
Sorry, there's 20 seconds. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. All right, so it looks like Karen at 5. That's an awesome deal. Awesome.
Thank you, Karen.
Congratulations, Miss Karen. Very good. I've been trying to beat this level all day. Vocabulary is becoming an issue. What level are you on, Patty? I played Candy Crush like a couple times, but I started playing what's it called? Homescapes. And I don't know, I just got into that. It's kind of like Candy Crush because you do like the whole matchy match thing, but there's like different objectives that you can do, same as Candy Crush, but it's just same concept. It's just a different game. But I still have my Candy Crush. I don't remember what level I'm on. Something very small, like 90 something. Throwing stickers over here.
Now this is another little vintage girl's dress that I know, I love it. This is the kind of thing I put on my daughters when they were born. I would say this would fit 3 to 6 months. 6 months probably. Pretty good. The size is worn through. It's a Lord and Taylor. So somebody named Kathy had this dress. And it's
I might have to start playing again just so I can play with you guys and so I can send you levels, or not levels, send you lives.
I can't tell what that says. Oh, handmade in the Philippines. It's got
nice.
one little spot right here, and then a teeny tiny pinprick spot right there. This would be awesome on a baby girl. 3 to 6 months, I would say. Is anybody interested in this one?
Do you want to do a flat price for the same price as the last one?
Yeah, $4 is fine on that.
You want 4 or 5? Because the last one
it was
sold
5. They have 5.
Yes.
We started the auction at 4, so 5.
Yes.
And whatever you do, don't throw this one in the washing machine.
Karen got this one as well. Amazing.
Yes, it is.
Karen beat you, Angela. Neener, boo boo. I'm just kidding.
Now don't go
I
making
just like picking on Angela.
don't go making
so
our
fun.
feet mad.
Oh no, she's not.
I'm
like that.
teasing.
She's
I know.
Super chill. All right, so it's a pink girly dress.
Infant dress, yeah. My daughters, I've got pictures of them both in a dress similar to that. This is a little jacket.
Antique talk is funny. See, it's all good in the hood.
This is like a pale green. Look at that collar. And it looks like it's a silk lining.
She's Spippin'? I think she's supposed to be sipping. Sipping pink lemonade, Joe. I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. How much? $5?
Spippin pink
Yeah,
lemonade.
I think so.
I think she has something in her pink lemonade.
I think she does too. I think she's got some of that Kool-Aid in that lemonade.
Yes,
Pale
$5.
green.
I'm sitting here
All right.
thinking, no, you need to ask more. And it's like, no, I need for this to go away. Now, I do want you to realize that the lining, it's got the teeny tiny button. The collar alone is just amazing. And the hem on the dress. This,
Oh my God, you should.
this has got a hole
Miss
in it right
Karen.
here. And it's a little frayed at the cuff. But on a doll, this would just be not that cuff. This cuff is fine.
Oh, Miss Patty, I don't doubt it. I think the last 3 entries that she has I mean it does I'm pretty sure not the last one, but the 3 before that were the clearest and most precise letter combinations she has had tonight. Is anyone else buffering? I am not. Wait for the Russian. Oh no, I can't speak Russian. My name is the only Russian word I can speak. Okay. Is this another dress?
This is a little jacket. It's got
Okay.
one button at the neck. It's got a pale green lining in it. And this is the embroidery that goes around it. And then the collar is just beautiful. It's got that same embroidery all the way around the collar. There is a little bit of damage on the silk lining.
I speak multiple languages. I can speak multiple languages too. Like I can say the word speak.
Okay, Angela.
And the word multiple and the word languages. That one goes to Angela. She beat you. Did you buy James K for $5? I don't know. Let's see. Little Jack. No.
You got Little Jack instead of James. Or Jack is short for James, I guess. I don't know. I'm getting kind of punchy. I really got to get rid of some more books, y'all. And David has been waiting patiently
Same as
all
the
day.
pale green. Miss Karen wants to know the one that you're pinning right now. Is it the same as the pale green one?
This is the pale green one.
No. The dress. You had a pale green dress for $5.
No.
And she wants to know if it's the same as the pale green dress.
No. I had a pale pink dress. And then this is
So you had
white.
washed out dress, and then you had the pink girly dress, and then you had a pale green dress, and then the little jacket.
No, this is not a dress. It's not a dress. It's a jacket. It's white. And it's got a pale green silk lining.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you confused me because I thought you were showing the next item because I was like, yeah, Karen wants that.
Mm-mm.
Okay, there's no little Jack. Sorry, Angela. You have to deal without having a little Jack. My bad, yo.
Okay. So is this Karen?
Yes, this is Karen. Yeah, because you confused me a little because I was like, yeah, Karen wants it. And then I look up and you're showing something. I was like, all right, that's something new. No, it's not.
No. No, this is a little jacket. It's a little, like, like a summer.
Yep.
And it's got this pale green lining in it. Yeah, this is that's always been one of my favorite little things.
Okay, cool.
All right.
What? No jacket? No.
Okay, this is a little pinafore apron. It crosses in the back. It's got the little lace on the ends of the sash and the lace that goes all the way around and all the way around the bottom. Needs pressing, but it's been in boxes. There's one
Angela for the
tiny hole And there's 2 little tiny buttons.
So I got Angela for the apron for $5.
Okay.
$5 bill, yo.
Well, you see,
I
this
know
is,
he's doing homework, but it looks like he's playing a video game.
this
He's doing
is,
some sort of like chemistry stuff.
yeah. This is my stash.
Oh,
I
excuse
kept
me.
thinking I'm going to cut that and use that lace. And I just can't, I
He
can't.
just, he just yelled at me. He's like, physics. It's way different. Oh, excuse me. He is doing physics homework.
Okay.
Not to be confused with chemistry. You
Now
know,
these,
his
I
job.
honestly put these on my, not this one, but these kind of thing on my daughters. Isn't that precious?
Is that a pink?
It's blue. This whole thing is
Okay.
not, it's gotten darker. Let me turn this other light on, see if that helps. See, I'm putting more light on this. Oh, light. Oh, there it goes. It helped a little bit.
So Angela wants that for $5.
Okay.
He's so cute and adorable.
And I've got a couple of christening gowns.
Ooh, pretty. I'm guessing those will not be $5.
No, but I'm not going to ask the moon and the stars either. This is a little girl slip, but the button is missing. And I would do $3 on this one.
Oh, crap.
And I swear we're going to get back to more linens.
All right. That one's Angela's.
The funny thing is my children, all of my children were big babies. The smallest was 9 pounds. With my first daughter, she was 9 pounds and 14 ounces. She was 5 weeks late. And that was back in the day when the doctor tells you to go home and take some castor oil. So none of my children could wear newborn clothes. The smallest was 9 pounds.
The smallest was 8,
so,
and none of them were newborn. They straight out of the hospital. It was 0 to 3 months.
Yep. Well, mine were 3 to 6 months.
Mm.
And my oldest daughter, this one is a little ratty. It's got some issues. It's another little slip. It's got a really pretty lace on the bottom. Crocheted lace, it looks like. Yep, crocheted lace that's been stitched on. And so I'll take $3 for this one.
Miss Karen.
Thank you, everybody. I tell you, I really appreciate this. I feel lighter already. I feel tired, but I feel lighter just letting go of these things.
No, I'm a big wuss. I took drugs. I had an epidural for all mine.
This is a little Feldman Brothers. This could go on a girl or a boy, I'm sure, but it looks like it's made for a boy. It's got the double row of buttons, the little pocket. It's a faux pocket. and the little flags on the collar. So I would do, there's a little spot right here and a little spot right there. I would do $5 on that.
Miss Paula Fowler, welcome, hello, and
Hey,
she
Paula.
wants that for $5.
Paula, how's the SMA doing? I haven't been on Facebook much lately.
Get her sneaking in here and be like, I want the blue blouse.
So is that, you put this in as a blouse?
Yes, the blue
Okay.
blouse, $5,
And
and
it's
Paula
Paula.
Fowler got that. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you, Paula. All right, I'm keep picking up pins that are stuck together. It's just one loop. Okie dokie.
Kind of sort of had my kids natural, but I'm a big old wuss and I had to have drugs. So, I mean, I didn't have a C-section if that's what natural means, but nope, I'm a big wuss. Ironically, even though I have tattoos all up and down my arms, yeah, I know that makes a whole lot of sense.
Now this is another little dress. It's what I would call
That's a dress or
a little layette dress.
all right.
It does have the button on the back, the 2 buttons. It's got the little tucks. It's got a scallop on the sleeves. But then the bottom has got this bigger scallop and got a little embellishment down here.
Angela for $5.
Okay.
They like them baby dresses and shirts.
I know,
and
I
such.
do too. I mean, I had no kids. I had even my 2 grandsons were getting big, and I'd go to these estate sales and buy these things, thinking, oh, I'll use that lace. And it's like, yeah. And then I would never cut it.
Journal.
Okay.
Yes, she needs to start making journals with those 21 books she bought from the last sale. I still can't believe it was that many, Angela. That is crazy. But then again, I can't say much because I buy books all the time.
Okay.
I may not buy that many from a live sale, but I definitely buy that many from the local bookstore. And I'm like, yeah, let's fill up my car with books and then complain because I don't have anywhere to put them.
All right. This is another little white layette dress. It does not have the buttons. The button. It's only got one. No, wait. Yeah, there's another little buttonhole. It should have 2 little teeny tiny buttons. I will look and see if I have 2 tiny buttons. I've got
Miss Karen.
drawers full of buttons.
Karen for $5.
Okay.
Well, my mailman wasn't happy. I'm sure it wasn't. I'm interested to see how much that package weighed.
I know.
I didn't
How
know
much
that.
did
Lisa.
that package weigh? I should be able to tell you that. Lucy, I have probably 40 boxes in storage, and those have got to go. This whole
I've been up for 3 days.
this has
and
got
I
to
can't
stop.
remember myself.
All right, let's see what else I have right here with the little baby stuff. This is really funny. It's flannel. It would be so cute on a doll, but it's been played in, like a little play suit,
Aw.
and it has been played in. And it doesn't have snaps, and it's got a little diamond in the crotch so that it fit right for the legs. And these little
Yeah,
embroidery
Susan,
things are, I had 3, 9, 14, 9, and 9, 13. And I'm not a diabetic. Oh, it's doing that again. All right, I'm going to refresh StreamYard, y'all.
YouTube's clear right now, like perfectly clear.
Oh, okay, mine's
And
must be buffering then.
Miss Paula wants the blue jumper for
Okay.
$5.
Thank you, Paula. I mean, I've done the same thing with paint, paper. I've got so much 12 by 12 paper, it's not even funny.
They won't let me keep them for ephemera.
Now, this one I think is a handmade layette gown. It's got the drawstring, and it looks like it's got a little bit of knotting on that string right there, and it's missing on this side, so I haven't pulled it. And it's got drawstrings on the sleeves, and this teeny tiny lace. And see, I can't see anything on YouTube. Let me.
Miss Karen Thompson wants that for $5.
Okay. And it's a long one, and it's got that pretty lace all across the bottom.
Congratulations, Miss Karen. You beat Angela again. Can I go nanner boober letter?
Is it?
Yeah, it's really pretty. I do like it. And yeah, Erin, delicate. That's a good word.
Yep. That tiny lace. I mean, that's what I was going to do, is take that tiny lace off. Right. The seamstress in me will not allow me to do that. If I needed it to make something for one of my kids and I had to use lace, I would.
Beaner.
Okay, this is another little slip. I mean, this got worn. It doesn't have any staining, but you can tell it got worn. And it's got this pretty soft lace on the end of it.
I think I said hey to you, but I'm just replying to your hey.
All right, this is a slip. It looks like it would fit like 9 to 12 months. It depends on the size of the child. I mean,
yeah, maybe. And Miss Paula Fowler would like that for $3.
Okay. And both of the buttons are on there.
Yeah, I didn't have any friends at the end of Paula's D-Stash last year. Well, that's what I've said many, many, many times, even in my own stream. Like, there's, like, Patty's phrase of "there's no friends at the auction" is probably, like, the one thing that it's, like, so true. But at the same time, I get it from both perspectives, so I do understand. Like, but I've been there. I've been the one that's buying everything up, so I can't say much, you know?
This is
like,
a little
if I
on
want it, I want it.
the ratty side, but it's
Is that another jumper?
It's what it was called, a kimono. These were called kimonos, babies, infants kimonos. The snap, back of the snap.
Is it a C or a K?
Hmm?
Is it a C or a K?
K.
Okay. Okay.
And let's do $3 on this one. So.
Okay. So the kimono is $3, the slips $3, and the dresses and jumpers $5.
Yeah, this is the only one I have like this, and it's a little on the rowdy side, but the fabric is still good to do crafts with.
Karen and I are friends and we like to joke. I think it's awesome to joke, though. Miss Karen. Miss Karen gets this for $3.
Okay. Thank you, Karen. right, I've got 1, 2, 3. It looks like only 3 more pieces of these left, so I'm going to go ahead and do these.
Sleeves rolled up and was focused on 3 devices in her sales. Oh my gosh.
All right, this is a another slip. It's got lace around the neck and arms and around the ruffle on the bottom.
It's just stuff. Yeah.
And then it's got this pretty lace trim on it, floral.
You said this is a dress?
It's a slip, $3.
Yeah, I just needed to know what it was so I knew the price of it.
Yeah.
Allison, look at you sneaking in there. You've been so quiet. Allison D.
I do that sometimes. I just sit and lurk, and then bam, something grabs me.
Right? Yes.
Okay. All right, let's see. Mine is still spinning. I can't see anything on YouTube.
You can refresh YouTube. I just
Well, I
didn't
did.
refresh
I did refresh it. And I've got another.
okay.
I've got another one of these, but I don't know where it is. I thought I had them all together. This is a cute little something that somebody did, and it's like a little girl's jacket, but it's got ties under the arm and on the side that hold it together. So they took one piece of fabric and cut it and folded it. It's got some aging there. It's got pretty hand stitching around the trim. It's a beautiful thing. And I know I've got 2. I just don't know where the other one happened to fall into. Here it is. So whoever did this must have had twins. And this one is got an ecru trim and blue flowers, and this one has this. So I thought I had 2 of those though.
Do you not have 2 of the jackets? Because
I
put
do.
that you had 2 of the
I do. They're just
Okay.
they're a little different. These you can tell have been worn and well
All right,
loved.
so the one that's on the screen right now is the one that Karen wants.
Okay.
All right. And that's for 5. And Angela wants the second one.
Okay.
Well, she finally gets her jacket. Have to be quick with some things, right? I must do a lot of bam.
Thank you, ladies.
Yes, congratulations, ladies. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I'm constant. Like if I'm actually bidding in the sales, I'm constantly refreshing. If I'm moderating them, I like to refresh every so often. Speaking of, let's do that real quick. Like, can y'all hear him typing? He types so loud.
I know, Angela, I'm about to poop out, but I'm so excited about getting this stuff out of my house.
Yeah, man, she's doing awesome.
And this is
Yes, Allison. Good job.
This is a collar or a neck thing. You know, it's just a pretty neck thing. You can see this is coming loose, or maybe somebody took it off of something. But it's got this beautiful smocking and this gorgeous lace. Can you see that lace?
Angela wants the neck thing for $5.
The neck thing?
I'm sorry. Angela wants the neck thing for $5.
Well, she's got it. It's okay. It's a neck
That's
thing.
what you called it. Okay, I'm done. Wait, who got that? Angela. Okay.
Angela.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. This is a knitted fabric, and it's got this
I need a net thing.
I wanted to say Southwest, but this could also be like Pennsylvania Dutch kind of thing. So this is a little dress that I would say would fit 6 to 9 months. It's got a little stain right here. It's got the buttons. It's got a stain back here.
Spell my own name.
Okay.
Miss Paula wants a Dutch dress. Hmm. Oh my god. Where's her decoder? She needs her own decoder so she can spell her name.
Y'all are just too
I'm behaving.
okay.
Oh, right, Allison. She said, heck, today some girls would call that a skirt, the neck thing. Oh, man.
Yep. It could be called a skirt. Now this is another christening gown. It doesn't have lace on it, but it's this beautiful little fabric. It doesn't have it's got one button. No, it's got both little teeny tiny buttons. And it's got the tucks here. It's got tucks around the edge. It does have, this is it's a lace border, a lace ruffle. And so it doesn't have the lines in that fabric that the body of it does. But this is what I want to make sure you see. It has these holes in it. So.
Angela wants that for $10 for Karen.
Oh, you're so sweet. Okay. I really love how sweet everybody is to each other in this group. I mean, we can be vicious when it comes to an auction. But everybody in here is really, really kind. Okay, now this one is, it's going to have to be $15. It is a christening gown. It is in almost perfect condition. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 little buttons on the back. The little teeny. It's got the bodice is got these little tiny embroidery knots in it plus tucks. It's got this beautiful little lace on the ruffle around the bodice, around the collar.
Auction it. So
Auction it? Okay.
All right. So the auction's going to start at 15.
And this is a yard long. I had kind of hoped that they would have Austin christened and he could wear Liam. I do this, Mike, Liam's daddy gets mad because I'll call Liam Austin. But you just do that when you have more than one. Okay, I see what's wrong. I'm going to flip I've had the spinning circle in front of me for YouTube because I bumped my mouse and it bumped me off live.
Baby, where's your primary thing? Because it's not where
Okay.
it's supposed to be.
The bottom is a deep hem that has this pretty scallop embroidery. So this hem had to have been a pain to do. I would not have wanted to do it. And this is a really heavy stitch. I don't know if I can get it up there where you can see it.
No, it's in right now, guys. 1 minute and 45 seconds left.
And this
Sorry, I
hem
was trying to
is,
find the clock on his phone because I'm not used to it.
this hem is
Okay.
almost 5-inch deep. This was my favorite, and I kept holding on to it. And then when Lisa got pregnant, I thought, okay, there'll be a baby to wear it. And I love, 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 love the bodice and the little stand-up lace collar.
Oh yeah, Allison, that would be really cool. She said that would be pretty on a Christmas doll during the holidays.
Yes. Yes, the dog and the cats. They've got 2 dogs and 2 cats and 2 boys in the house. And I look at Liam and I see my brother. And he passed away 13 years ago at 50. No, it has to be more than that.
Karen's at 18 with 33 seconds left.
Okay. I could see this on a baby. I love the weight of this cotton.
Ten seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh, damn, Jennifer, it was devastating.
1. Stop. Sorry, I don't have enough hands. All right. So after the refresh, Karen Thompson got that for $22.
Oh.
No, hold on. Wait a minute. Karen, 19, 20. Karen's for $20.
Okay. My brother died from melanoma, and it was in his mouth. And he never smoked, never chewed tobacco or anything like that, but he was in the Air Force, and he did air traffic control, and everybody in there smoked. And he just had a sore in his mouth that wouldn't stop, wouldn't heal up. And his dentist sent him to a doctor, and it was melanoma. And they took out a small, little bit in his mouth, and everything seemed to be okay. But within a year, it had come back, and it was really, really bad. And they did 8 hours of surgery. He was never going to be able to eat normally or speak normally again. And he went into cardiac arrest after, I think, on the second day. As a matter of fact, that particular morning, I didn't get to see him much because he lived out of town. And that morning, I was going to get up and drive to Birmingham. He was at the University of Birmingham Hospital, and be there because his wife had something for work that she had to go and do. And I got a phone call from her, and he was gone. So I didn't even get to say goodbye. But I know where he is.
It's terrible.
Sorry, I haven't cried about my brother in a long time. I don't really get a chance to talk about him. But I look at Liam, and he looks a lot like his daddy. But I look at some of my brother's pictures when he was a toddler, and I see my brother, and it just doesn't make me sad. I'm not sad. I know he's in a much better place, and he's not suffering, and he doesn't have to have more surgeries and more pain and all that. But it makes me remember our childhood together, which is good. I'm tired. All right, this is a I don't know if you call it a collar or a neckline that somebody would have stitched onto a dress or slip or something like that. And I thought if it fit me, I would make a slip out of it, but it doesn't.
Miss
I
Patricia
love you
Cook
guys
would like
too.
for Miss Patricia Cook would like that for $5.
Okay.
And Laura, Miss Pearl made Miss Pearl cry because she
Yes, I
started
did.
talking about him. It wasn't nobody's fault, I promise.
Oh, it's been years
We weren't
ago.
mean this time, today, at
Yeah,
this moment.
and I'm fine. I'm just tired. I would be more apt to cry when I'm tired. It was just I didn't get to grieve for my brother for a long time because I had so many things happen back to back to back to back. I had about 14 months of the valley, a deep, deep valley. And so it wasn't until several years after his death that I went to my sister-in-law's father's funeral when it really hit me and I was able to really start grieving for him. Okay, this is another bodice thing. It's blue and off-white. Now I'm getting a tissue. All right, I'm taking a potty break. I haven't had a potty break since we started, and it's time. I'll be right back, you guys.
Oh, okay, so I'll write that down and then I'll tell her when she comes back. No, David. I know, right? I couldn't be on my feet for 9 hours. Like, I'm too fluffy for that mess. My feet would be aching and killing me. Be like, no. I do my stuff. No, I do my stuff sitting down. Y'all have seen my setup. I sit on my fluffy butt. But no, she's standing. No. See, I actually can't stand in one spot for too long anyway. Like, I can walk around all day long, but like to stand in one spot for longer than like 10, 15 minutes, I get really, really bad chronic pain in my lower back and it'll be there for days.
Okay, that feels much better.
I know she is. She's a true crazy lady.
No, I am not.
I mean, so for real though, no. So what we were talking about is they were commending you on the fact that you had been standing for 9+ hours. And I was like, I know she is crazy, man. My fluffy butt can't stand longer than 15 minutes. I sit doing everything.
Well, I'm on my tall table, and if y'all remember the last time I was at my tall table, the chair kept going down.
But that's what we were talking about.
Yeah.
We weren't saying that you were like crazy, bad, crazy,
Oh, I
good,
know.
crazy, like admire you. Also, can you put your email back in and that bodice
Sure.
Miss Angela wants for $5?
Okay.
I know I'm telling you to do like 15 different things.
It's only the fact that we started a new supplement, and I promised that my daughter and I were going to do a live chat about the product we're using last Friday, and she came home from work sick, and we didn't get to do it. And Liam, they put him in swimming lessons. Who was this one, Angela?
Oh my gosh. Yes. And she's going to show it to her husband and say, just imagine.
He'll love that. He'll say, you don't, you know.
Oh gosh.
And so I'm just going to have to do it myself. My daughter's schedule right now is just really zonkers. And so I
What's
will.
with math on that screen? I don't understand how it's science.
You don't understand what?
My husband's doing physics homework right now.
Uh-huh.
And I'm looking over at the computer and I just see so many numbers and letters. And I'm like, how, with all that math, how is it science?
Well, science
But I
uses
don't
math.
really
Yeah.
No, I know that. It's just, I
I
don't
know.
really do physics.
All right. This is
It's not paper.
This is a really old neck thingy. And I'd like to
All
do
right.
this one for 7.
Okay.
It's got it looks like a 4-leaf clover design in it. It does have some little edging issues, but this would be adorable on a little girl's dress. And I've got a border and another a little bit more elaborate neck thingy.
Where was the rest of the dress?
David, are you still with us?
Yeah, he is actually. He just said something.
Okay. I know, it's gorgeous. I love it. And it's already damaged, so I could cut it up, but and you can see where it was stitched together right here.
Really old, delicate, equal saggy.
All right, drink water, drink water.
Just think I can dress up your toilet seats.
Mm-hmm. We came home yesterday, and I've been out with a toddler.
I know. I would do Angela flush it by mistake. Then
I may just keep this and use it on a something. This is just a piece of crochet. It is joined right here with a little tiny fine stitch. And you can tell that it's been taken off of a pillowcase probably. Fabri-Tac, that's right. I keep watching all these different videos and then I don't get to do any of the things. So it's been very frustrating.
That's really pretty. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it'd make a great cool closure on a journal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, when I get going, ain't nothing gonna stick, I promise.
David? All right, this is the last neck.
Come to the front of the store, please.
And this is the front of it, and I can't get it all on this little black piece. Here's my tape measure.
He's brave if he pops it into this combo.
Yep, E6000, Jennifer, that would do it.
Yo-yo, what's up? David say, yo-yo, what's up?
Okay, this is 17 inches across.
And Angela wants that one.
Okay.
Triangle neck thing for $5.
Now that tote was piled full, and it was about a 3.5 foot stack, and we have made a huge dent in it. And there you go, fancy panties. It could be. All right.
We
Because
did
David has
Laura.
been so patient. We're going to throw some stamps up here.
Oh, yay. X stamps. All right. Next page. Dang, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages. Whew.
Thank you,
Going on the
everybody. I mean, it's just been so nice to get rid of all this stuff. All right, David. This is a medallion and then a thinking of you with swoosh. $3.99, $4. We're not doing 99-cent ones. And I've got a bunch of wood sets in there, and I'll pull those out last. But
Swoosh that did it. I heard. Miss Patty says, y'all are a mess. Don't say swish. I need to pee. I mean, not swish.
all right. This is just a
All right.
little recollections. It's got the die cut for these, and it's got different tab outlines and different tab sayings. It's $3. And I can't read the sayings. Oh, urgent. I can't read them.
We have to entertain ourselves while we lurk. I recollect that even my loo, but I move, and this oxide ink will become a science experiment. Yeah, I'm wondering, because she said I gotta pee. Why don't you just get up and go pee?
This is for planners, and I don't do planners, and I don't know why I bought that, but you know, it was cheap. So you've got the die cut for these different tab things, and then you've got the stamps to go on top of them, and it's $3.
I will not. I'm scouting to keep and do help us sit down.
What is she saying?
I'm scooting to keep it
She's
in.
running for the potty.
Miss Willis wants to play
Okay,
with
David.
stickers.
Here's another one.
Her planner exploded. Hey, did you get loose for the planner stickers?
No, which ones does she want?
The planner stickers
Okay.
or the planner stamp?
No, I didn't see that.
That's the last one that I put up.
This one, right, Luz?
Yeah, that's the last one that I put up.
Okay.
So the thinking of you, no, and then the recollections with dye, nothing, and then the planner with dyes. That's the last one you put up.
Okay.
For $3, Miss Luz.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it.
And then what's this next one?
It is a planner, again, planner accessories, but it's got like little 4 dies and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stamps that fit the dies. I don't do a planner, so I don't know what you would do with that. So
I do planners.
those are all that I had like that, though.
Yeah, I like planners. That's what I've got right now with all the sale stuff. Oh, my bad. Let me write that down.
Okay, I got Luz on that one. This is the next one. And then I've got 3 spellbinders.
Ooh, I like spellbinders. Do you have script? Miss Luz wants to know.
Not in these I have on my hand. Are you talking about alphabet script, individual, or are you talking
No,
about
she's probably talking about like you know how you use in collages. There's
Yeah.
like a group
like a
of scripts written
background?
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so. All right. Is anybody interested in this one?
I don't think so.
Okay. Moving on. This is the little one of the dies is loose. This is a Spellbinders. It's got good vibes only, and it's got a floral motif, and it's $5.
Spellbinders is a good brand. I like them.
And these have never been opened. It just got off the little booger glue that they usually use to stick those on with.
Looks like we're gonna pass on that.
Okay. This is another Spellbinders. It's $5, so you can just leave that up. This is a feather pattern and other little thingy bobbies.
Other little thingy bobby.
Thingy bobby.
You've been hanging around me too
Yeah,
long.
I can't. My brain is just saying, eh.
It's like, nope, time out. We're in overtime now. Ooh, I want some. Be nasty. Be
Lou?
pepperoni.
I'm not sure if you're talking about just like a script saying or something like that you would use as a background or as just a little element when you're stamping, or if you're talking about an alphabet that's in script.
Miss Pearl Bama wants the feathers.
Okay. Thank you.
Thingamabobbers. Thingamadoohickey. I have all kinds of thingamabobbers.
Okay. I've got a big writing spider right in front of me in my window.
Oh, what?
The big writing spiders that make the big elaborate webs. This one's got 3 dies in it. And this says, train your mind to see the good in everything. And that's in script, Luz. But it's small. It's only about 2 inches tall. And this is $5.
Juma Flaggy. Miss Lisa wants
That's
this.
right. Okay. And I've got this. I don't even know what I got these for, what they came with. But you see how intent I am on making sure nobody's thing gets lost. I'm using these big honking
Do
clips.
you have a stapler? Because you could just staple it to the plastic. You know that plastic with the hole in it?
Yeah, my
At the top?
stapler's in the stapler's in the drawer, and to move the drawer, I have to move the camera.
Okay, fine.
Okay. Here is Inkadinkadoo, Sweet Birthday Wishes, Hi Cupcake, You're So Sweet, and Celebrate, and all different kinds of cupcakes, doodles, the heart, star, asterisk, flowers. It's $5.
Yeah. Don't mind the fact that I can't spell.
It's okay. I can't either.
We're gonna have a cupcakes for $5.
And Christmas is coming up. I've got some Christmas ones.
Nobody wants the cupcakes? Cupcakes are so awesome.
Okay. What about $3? Does somebody want that for $3?
Hush it, Allison. Me, David.
Okay. I'm standing here with a pile of stamps in my hands. So I don't remember
We are
why I got
ridiculous,
these.
Bama. I completely agree.
Yes. But again, a lot of these I had duplicates because I bought more than one, because I would have groups of 10 and 15 ladies in the art thing and they'd be using the same thing. I'll do 3 on all of these that are coming up.
So you have 3 of the same or 3 different
No,
sets?
they're all different. And I can do A, B, and C if we want to, or LIA.
Oh, that is so confusing to me. Okay, whatever you want to do. We can do stamps letter. Let's do that. Where'd you go?
David. I wonder what David is saying.
He's saying that he asked for the stamps, but he's not buying a lot because he has to watch for his
Oh,
budget.
okay. I got it.
So he's saying, sorry that I asked for them, but
Oh, okay.
I watch my budget.
Listen, it's no problem. I understand that whole budget thing completely. No, I won't be able to eat it while I'm doing this, so it's okay. Yes, Sia would be awesome. These are $3. These are Inkadinkadoo, and I've got 1, 2, 3.
The
4.
cupcakes are supposed to be cupcakes, Carla. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we'll do stamps in the letter if you want to put the letters up.
Okay. Well, who wants this one? Did you already put this one in?
No, I haven't. I didn't put that in at all. So
Okay.
I don't know why they're all saying me. No, ignore the me's. Ignore the me's.
Okay.
Ignore the me's. Stop saying me, guys.
We're gonna do.
Yeah, David's got it. Just go from left to right, A, B, C. All right. Stamps, pick letter, $5 each. All right. All right. So David wants the one in the middle.
David wants the one in the middle.
Okay.
So $5 for a Christmas border, it looks like.
This one is got a swoosh right here with snowflakes and Christmas balls, and it's got an elaborate swoosh there, a big snowflake, other snowflakes, and it says Happy Holidays.
All right, give me a second. All right, so they're all $5 each, and A went to Allison, which is the snowflakes. Oh, did she say $3 or
Yes.
$5?
I said 3.
$5.
I said 3
Okay.
because I want these to go out of my space.
Okay, I don't know why, but I heard 5.
It's okay. We've been doing lots of 5s and 3s, so.
Right. Okay, so the word Christmas goes to
Merry Christmas. It's got Merry Christmas.
yeah, the word Christmas. Okay, hold on. So David wants B, Allison wants A. She said 3, 3, 3, 3. Me, she said 3. Lisa. So Lisa is next in line.
Okay.
Lisa, did you want the last one? No. So Allison said that she wants C. Allison, do you want C in addition to A? And then I have Angela that says that she wants C. Okay, so Allison wants C and the snowflakes.
Okay.
Why are you in my room? Get out. Then get one and go, please, and thank you.
David, do you ever use unmounted with your I've got the a lot of the red rubber, but it doesn't have the padding on it.
Oh no, Angela, you're fine.
Okay, got Recollections. This is something called Outline. And this is Recollections.
All right. So what is this set going to be, 3 or 5?
3.
Okay. Are all of these sets going to be 3 until you change your mind?
Yes, I'll tell you when it changes.
Okay. All right. All right. So me, C, David. So David wants the angels.
Okay.
Allison wants the snowman. And Bima also wants the snowman. Before we give Miss Deidre the joy, Bima, did you want B? Because Bima is first and then Deidre.
I know.
Right. No, I'm good. All right. Deidre wants B.
Okay. And who is going to get A?
Allison.
Allison. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, Allison gets the snowman.
Okay. And I'm sure I may unearth more. This one is so funny. Somebody in my class took one stamp out and used it and put it back. This is peace on here. Christmas is on its way here. A warm holiday wishes. Joy on this wreath. Peace right here. I can't tell what that one says. And this is why I wound up with so many stamps. People would use them and then not put them back. This may not even belong in there because it doesn't have the writing, the same writing on it. And this one says Merry Christmas. So, but it doesn't have the, okay, once you pull that off, the writing disappears. So, and this one says Holiday Cheer. I had to really, I struggled in the beginning when you let people use your stuff and they don't take care of it. It can be challenging. And I finally just had to come to terms with the fact that that's just the way it is. It's, you know, things are going to get lost. Things are going to go missing. Even in church, people are going to think, oh, that belongs to the church. So I belong, you know, the church should let me have that. And I had to just really let it go and realize it all belongs to God. And if somebody takes it, he knows. But the thing I had the hardest time with were my paintbrushes, because I could never afford to just run out and buy paintbrushes anytime. I'm not. I'll do that later. So there's this one. I'll put it in something else. And there's this one. And I'm trying to see if there's any more Christmas. But I would be really kind of hard on people when they didn't take care of their brushes. And they'd come in for another class, and I would give them the paintbrush that they
Laura.
had sitting that was hard as a brick. Well, but I had it at the church. It was in our art room, and it was there for people to use. And so I had to let go of ownership of it until it was time for me to close things down and move. And then
You want to just do a random one with the Christmas?
Yeah.
That way there's 3.
Yeah. I've got that one's a different price. So this one has been, well, where is it? This one has been opened. It's not a Christmas. A couple of them have been used, but it's intact. And I went to this method, and I forget who I saw on Facebook, YouTube that was doing it. And they did have these at Joann's, but they don't now. So I don't know where you would get it. So I
What's the
started
card maker?
shipping.
Gosh, what is her name? I've seen her because that's how I do mine too.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Avery envelopes.
Yes, it's Avery.
Yes.
And they did have them at Joann's, so I was able to use coupons.
All right. So Allison wants the nativity, which is B. Laura wants the nativity, which is B. Laura, you want a different one?
I don't have it. I don't have any of these here. They're packed in a box in storage. But I did a class, and they have this paper at what?
Angela, this is a touch by Tim. And church or no church, let's just say it's a good thing we're in church, because I'm going to need to do some major praying over what I just did to you.
Yep. Listen, I really struggled with it. I really struggled with it for a while. And then I really finally realized that it's God's. It's God's. And I have to let go of it. But when I started packing things up and I was finding bits and pieces, it's like, okay.
Allison, you don't let her intimidate you. She said, let Laura have B. I don't do ugly faces.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So our Laura over here is bullying Miss Allison. Big old mean grumpy face.
All right. If there's no interest in these,
I'm just playing. Okay, yeah. So there's the friends sentiment and then the Christmas sentiments.
this
I
is
know we all
precious,
love us some
precious and few are friends like you. And this one says you're simply the best. That's thinking of you. And this is all things grow with love on that one.
All right.
For friends. Okay.
I want that one for friends for 3. Well, they're all for 3.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna make yours more expensive, Angela.
33.
I need to send that to women I pray for over for touching.
You're right. All right, let me see what else I can dig out of the box, Deone.
Are you misbehaving again, Laura? Laura? What? No. She would never be misbehaving. Just like I never goof off and make people laugh.
All right, I have no idea what, David, I'm throwing
Wow.
this one in with your stamps. This is your gifty for being so patient and putting up with all this female stuff. So you can use this with your folks.
Angela, someone actually asked her to borrow the Tim Bigs. What nerve. You having issues?
I still am puzzling over why I have all these metal clips. I know they came with something. Okay.
All right. Angela wants to buy Mr. David a stamp set.
Okay. I have this alphabet.
I looked at them like they had 5 heads.
I have this alphabet. This is $5. Yeah, I paid $4.67 for it. I have a toile. And I have a doodle. And I've got more down there.
I am not sure.
So, David,
Yeah, it's blurry right now. StreamYard is also very blurry.
okay, I've got
right
too
now.
much down there is what it is. Oh, you know what it is? What's happening is I have stuff on my, I wind up with stuff on my keyboard, and I think that's not helping either.
Yeah, StreamYard's a very, very blurry too.
All right, I'm gonna refresh.
Miss Karen wants to know how late is your sale, and she's out already. I don't know. Yes, ma'am, I will do. Yes, yes, yes.
And I'm back. So I need to take some of these away because it's overcrowding it. And here's one.
All right, you're all clear now. And Karen wants to know how late is your sale?
Until everybody leaves.
For real?
You can go, Natasha, when you have enough. I've been abusing you. I mean, this is abuse. But it's like
No,
I'm
you're
so
good.
excited. I'm so excited that this stuff is leaving my house.
So what'd you say?
Stop abusing people.
Not me. I'm not abusing anybody.
Well, that's what we have to do, Angela. When God prompts us, we need to step out and do it.
No, you thought I was the one doing it. All right. So will you do me a favor? Will you move this outside? I'm going to go potty real quick while she's like setting up some more stamps. Because I think that's too many options. We need like 3
It is.
options.
It is. This is a unused. They are mounted. It's that, what is that? Stampin' Up. And it's thank you, friend, bliss, love, baby, a swishy thing, another swishy thing, a flowery arch, a little book plate kind of thing. It's not a book plate, but you know what I'm saying. This is a alphabet, and it's got some polka dots and some lines on some of them. So I imagine you're having to color that in. And this is another Stampin' Up. It's Peace, Hope, Forever, Smile. So $3. Do you know, I really, I don't want to sound like I'm whining, but I can't function because there's so much stuff. I'm the same way, David. The Stampin' Up ones were given to me. and I'm not a huge stamper.
Waterproof bandages won't stay on my leg. Like when I'm trying to put it on, it won't stay on.
Sorry, my daughter brought me some ASEA, and I needed to get it down. That's our drug of choice, and it's not a drug. It's a miracle.
What?
Yeah, $3 each, Jennifer. Let me put that in.
Bandages, that's the biggest I said.
The what?
Waterproof bandages, they won't stay on the burn.
No, they won't stay on the burn. The waterproof bandages are very finicky to even get on to begin with. You don't need my
Okay.
waterproof bandages.
So A, B,
Go.
and C.
All right. All right. All right.
And these are unused too. These are brand new and unused.
Oh shoot! What did I miss?
I put these 3 in.
All right. Oh shoot! You took them away.
Is anybody interested in? Yeah, I did. I backspaced and did 3. They are $3.
All right. So the one that you took away already, what is it, and who got it?
It was Stampin' Up! Words.
All right. And who got it?
Lose.
Lou? All right. All right.
So it is $3.
Got it.
And the funny thing is I hit 2, I backspace, and then I thought I hit 3, but I must have hit 2 again. I've got the big alphabet if somebody's interested in it. The big set. All right, David, are either 2 of these something you'd like that you would use with your folks? Probably not those little bitty ones, but I don't know. Okay, I'll put these aside. I am sending things to Care Heart too, so you don't worry that they're going to stay here and be a burden. All right, this is the Twal. This is a little, and this has never been used, but it's got something on the top. It's just like a little scribbly, doodly kind of thing. And then this is 3 leaves. And these are $3. Are you back, Natasha?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, these are $3.
Laura wants C. Jennifer wants 3. All right. So the 3 leaves are for Laura.
Okay.
Jennifer 3. What does that mean? Do you want all of them? Laura. Not Laura. Jennifer. I'm reading Laura.
I know.
Oh, she wanted the leaves. Okay.
Oh, okay. She wanted the 3 leaves. Okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
Hey, Elsbeth, you still here?
This is border. This got these designs on it. This is like for a baby shower. And I'm just going to do these two, and they're $3.
Yes, Miss Allison, she is still here. Bobby.
What?
That's just loud. We're fine until it starts yelling. All right, David A. So David wants a.
This one.
So those are the baby shower things. Yeah.
Yep. Angela.
Okay. And
David, you get
and
this
Bill
one.
Angela.
You get this one from Angela. Okay.
Awesome.
You got it? Okay.
And Laura.
Okay.
Would like A.
Okay.
Trying to think of something smart. Or B rather. I was trying to think of something smart I like to say, but I couldn't, so I just kept saying Laura.
Okay. This one is going to be $4.50. It's a bottle cap alphabet, and it's because I paid $4 something for it. You can't see it. Let me see. Can you see the way it's a bottle cap? It looks like a bottle cap. They're all, not exactly the same, but it's the bottle cap look. And I'm just going to do, well, let's just do $4, Natasha, on that one.
Okay.
And then I've got some more of the clear stamps I'll put out there.
Laura.
Okay.
I'll flip this light on.
All right. This is.
Might need another charger.
$3, Natasha. It's the last little wooden alphabet. Let me see what else I've got in here.
You said $3?
Yes. Okie dokie.
Why are you gonna be throwing stuff? Jeez.
Did anybody want to know?
But not you. All right. It doesn't look like. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Found another one of those. Those are Stampin' Up, just little icon-y things. And like I said, a lot of the stuff is going into a box for care for the disabled.
Those were just 3. We only did one that was 4, right?
Yes.
I was just asking if those were 3 or 4, but they're 3 because we've only done one that's 4.
Correct.
Rocky Road ice cream. Oh, that sounds good. I don't know about the Rocky Road part, but the ice cream sounds good.
I love Rocky Road ice cream.
Do you do stamping with your grandson, girl?
Huh? Oh, we do. We do. Believe me, this is a drop in the ocean. And I'm letting go of them because I don't have the space. And I cannot live with the jumble. I've got to have some organization. and I keep having to move things around. And a lot of these I've had duplicates of, because I would go in when they'd have a clearance sale or a good sale, and I would buy 3 or 4 of the same thing. Nobody wants the little.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They're talking about ice cream.
I'm going to put this in your box for your son or your daughter, the youngest one.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Okay, this one is dogs.
She loves playing with my stamps. I can't get her.
This one is the blue foam, and it's these dogs.
Right. Give me 1 second. Blue phone or blue. We'll just put dogs. How
Yeah.
much?
You went away again. She went away again. Okay, David. There you are.
All right. What did you say?
You went away again. David got that set, the dogs. Oh yeah, that would be fun. We had a couple people that had service dogs that would come to the nursing home and bring their service dogs, and everybody loved it. Now I've got 2 of these, and they're different. They're the little people. Like this is a little girl with a basket and a bunny, and I have no idea what those things are. But these were real popular for a while. And they're
No, not that.
and then they have rhinestones. This has a little boy holding a cake with a party hat on, a little girl with a present and a party hat on, and then little rhinestones. And so
How much?
$1 a piece.
Okay.
And we need to do another giveaway.
All right. David, both.
Okay.
So I have a question for you.
Uh-huh.
I know you have like a boatload of Reader's Digest books.
Yeah.
Do you have any like old vintage books that you're looking to get rid of
Yes. Yes.
that you're going to show tonight?
I can. I've got I'll put these aside. Now, I'm not going to do them tonight, but I'm going to put these out there for everybody to think about.
Uh-huh.
Because I'd like to sell these, but they're going to be a higher price.
All right.
So it takes 3 of these clamshells to do the uppercase and 2 to do the lowercase and a 3rd to do the numbers that all fit with this size. Is anybody interested?
All right, so you want to do the alpha 1 set of the uppercase, 1 set of the lowercase, and then 1 set for the numbers?
Well,
or do you want to do all 5 for 1 set?
I think all 5 for 1 set.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Or how much?
It would be $30, $5 a clamshell, which
Okay.
is a fraction of what the stamps are from. And I don't even know if these are available anymore.
Probably not.
Patty Lang.
Okay.
Nice job.
And that's going to be a flat rate box, Patty. These are heavy. I'm so glad to see those go to a good home.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to see what you come up with those. I love Patty's stuff.
All right, I have 2 of these. I'll do these for $3.
Oh my God, I have that same exact stamp.
Do you?
Yes, ma'am. You said $3?
$3.
Yeah, that was a really good deal with those letter sets.
Yeah.
Because you're looking at like $15 to $20 per plastic package.
Yep. Oh, listen, don't worry about it, Patty. It's going to take me a few days to get everything done. I'm stacked up. So it's not an issue.
Awesome sauce.
I just wish I was going with you, Patty. Can you swing by Atlanta? The only problem is we have to bring a 3-year-old with us.
All right, so it looks like they're going to pass on that one.
Okay, David, would you like one of those? Would that work for your folks? I mean, you can see how big it is.
I like using those for jelly plating, actually.
Yes, Allison, I have your email. If you've bought from me before, I have it.
And David says, thank you.
Okay. I'll put one with your stuff. Let me put a note on it or I'll forget. And then I've got one I'll put with for the disabled artist.
Awesome.
All right. This is used. It's been used, and somebody didn't clean it. And this is used. These are alpha. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, Y, Z, with an exclamation point and a question mark. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. So they're all there, both of these. I'll do these for $8 a piece.
All right.
Just say A or B.
Oops. It doesn't like when I do multiple dollar signs. How'd you know it was me? Miss Paula, would you like the circled ones or the blocked ones? Left side, please. Okay, she wants the blocked ones.
Okay. All righty.
You do.
All right, these will go over here.
Right, Angela? All right, looks like the circles are still available. She's smooth with it.
Okay, this is a larger set. They're uncut and unmounted, and it's fruit.
Oh.
And so I would do $6 on this one. This would be good for the jelly plate. Fruit of the Loom.
All right, next page.
Okay, so this one's for David. Okie dokie, that's it for the stamps. I've got a ton of vintage. I'll do it at the next sale.
Yeah, I definitely don't have one of those that I your very stereotypical girly voices. It's very deep and scratchy.
All right, let's do some.
Oh, are we moving on from the stamps?
Yes, I'm done with the stamps.
Vintage books.
I may have more at the next sale. I've still got to go through more of my bins, and I know I have an entire box of wooden stamps in storage, so I'll have more stamps, but that's it for tonight.
Nice.
This is the new World Family Encyclopedia, and I only have 2 volumes. This is A for archery, starts with archery. These are 1954. Now, is this showing up okay? I think I need to move it up a little bit.
No, it's good.
Is it okay on YouTube? Because I'm seeing blurry. Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure I'm still on live because I may have bumped it off. Mm-hmm.
What else are you planning for tonight, if you don't mind me asking, Miss Allison?
Well, I have more fabrics. My bed is covered. I have a lot of books. I have more vintage and other linens, and I'm trying to think. I've got some playing cards.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
You said the Angela word.
And I've got some cigar boxes.
Oh, nice. Cigar boxes would be another good one. Oh, and cards. Yeah. Oh, no, don't do the cards. No. Okay. No, for real, though. The fabrics, linens, yes. I know, Curly. She's doing cards. All right. So 1954. A new World Family Encyclopedia. Are we doing a flat rate on this?
Flat rate $4. I've got 2 of them. I've got that one.
Flat rate $4. And Miss Patty, that would be awesome.
And I've got.
It's not torture me.
I may have more in storage, but I haven't come across them yet. It could be that I just have these 2. This one has some little bit of damage to the front, but this is volume 2. So some of these books have got to go away. I don't want to have to pack them back in a box and take them to storage.
I will do, Miss Patty. Definitely. I'll just say, Patty, I want those. And you can say me for me.
Yep. Well, until I can comfortably get in here and work, I've got to cut back on the line.
I'm just going to put encyclopedia. $4.
And this is A. Oh, there's a C. Oh, it was a B I couldn't find.
Oh, that's awesome, Curly.
Yeah, they are.
New vintage, right? Okay, did you want to flip through these at all? Did they have pictures?
I can sure flip through them.
Like, do any of them have pictures?
They do have drawings, images, but not color. Got lots of nice paper in here. And it's got lots of, what is that? The spotty stuff. Is that foxing?
Asking the wrong person. Patty.
Oh, they have photos in here too, but it's all black and white.
Like, yeah. She wants to know what this is. It's like foxing or something. I don't know. I don't
spotty.
know.
When it's got the spotty stuff on it, is that foxing? I thought it was, but then I was maybe thinking I had it wrong. And this is a smooth paper, and it's very flexible. You could definitely bend this. Grace Abbott. Who's Grace Abbott? Social worker.
Those are really cool books.
Yeah, it's got a lot, and you've got these abbreviations in this A book.
Like these things are really awesome because like you wouldn't be able to scan the images, but those are some really cool images to cut out and use.
Mm-hmm.
And those are my kind of fussy cutting. They're squares.
Yes. This has got some awesome fonting going on in it too.
You know, I heard through the grapevine that Patty loves fussy cutting. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. I can do a
She's gonna
small
find something and
amount.
somehow throw it at me.
I can do a small amount, but you start throwing a lot of fussy cutting at me, and I don't know.
Right? There's a small handful of people that really enjoy fussy cutting. I don't mind it. I just can't do it.
Here's Viscount Alexander of Tunis. The
All
British
right. So Miss
Information.
Cheryl wants the one showing right now,
Okay.
which is volume A, correct?
No, I was showing C.
Okay, volume C.
Natasha, how much did I say these are?
$4.
I thought so, but I couldn't remember, and I didn't want to write the wrong thing. Okay. Did anybody want A?
Did you want to flip through it a little bit? Once you started
I
flipping
can.
through it,
Yeah.
yeah, people were just like,
And this has got a little tear off there.
Real quick,
Mhm.
Tammy, or Miss Patty, Tammy is asking if you ever find tarot cards. And Laura's got tarot cards. I think Laura uses her tarot cards, like, because I know there's a small group of people that read them as well as like craft with them, but there's a small group of people that read them. I'm really jealous. I wish I could read tarot cards without reading the little book. Bima laughs at me because I like to read the little book. You're welcome, Miss Tammy. I just noticed that you asked it twice, so I think she missed it the first time. Oh, she's destashing. Oh, nice. These are some awesome pictures. Oh, that's cool. I like that one.
This one's got some nice army.
Me either, Patty. Me either. Like anytime I quote unquote read them, I'm literally reading what it says on. Please throw away the little book, but then I won't know what it means. I have to have the little book.
There's some vintage cars.
All right, so encyclopedia, $4 for the one she's showing.
Now this has got several places where the pages got turned down, and you've got this coloration from that. There's the
little book
Bavarian
doesn't know
Alps.
what they read. Oh, I love handling them. Don't get me wrong. I love handling them, and I love playing with them. I just them. I've never learned how to read them. They've always fascinated me. Oh, it's got a little inscription on the back.
Yeah, it's Georgia Power phone number.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they've always just fascinated me, though. I don't know. I love them. All right, so that one's still available.
Yeah, and I've got 11 of the 11, 12, 13 of these. These are the Universal Standard Encyclopedia.
All right. Are these going to be a flat rate as well?
Yeah, this is 1956, 1957. And these are similar to the others. Oh, there's a four-leaf clover. And I didn't measure.
Gotta work, right?
Let me measure this real quick. These are 5 and 5/8.
Yeah, I don't mess with the spirit boards or the Ouija boards, nothing
Got
like
8
that.
and
I
a
just
half.
like the cards. Cards are cool. All right, so you said you had how many volumes of these?
I have 13 of these.
Okay. Do you want to see like give out this the flat price and see if people want specific letters?
Yes, $3.
Okay.
These need to go away.
And just keep in mind that your letter may not be available. So have a backup or just say like A or pass. You know what I mean? So I'll give you a second to like write in what it is you want. Or you can say A or C or A and C. You know what I mean? For $3, it's a pretty good deal, especially for a little bitty encyclopedia like that. You got lots of images to play with. And they are from 1956-57.
Yep. Trying to get them in numeric order.
I know the spines are amazing. Look at that.
Some of them are. Some of them are pretty faded. But some of them are in pretty good shape too.
Right, Bima? Yeah, that's very true.
This one's got some pencil writing on the front, and it's volume 7. That's 3, 4,
Now,
2.
I have a question for you. Like, I see that these are pretty vintage books. Like, they're no joke. They're like 70 years old. Do you happen to have any like pre-1900 or like 1920s books
Yeah, I've got to uncover
that
them
you're willing to part with tonight?
tonight. I
Right,
don't know
Lucy?
how old. Yeah, I bought some pretty books. This is volume 1. This is volume 8. These are a nice size book. 11. 12. So I have 1 through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I feel like I can smell them.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 of those. And then I've got to find some books to replace what I've got the laptop sitting on, and I can pull those out. So
Well, it looks like they're going to pass on these. If you wanted to, like, I don't know how handy they are, but I know that there are quite a few people that really like the really old ones, like 1920 pre.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I've got a good many of those, but a lot of those I'm not parting with because I'm scanning them. Scanning bits and pieces. So let me find a box to put these in. And
They would, Alex. I agree.
Now these are 1953. It's the Book of Knowledge. And I've got the whole set of these, the Magic Carpet edition. This has the slick paper though, but it's got better images in it.
How much?
I'll do $3 on these as well, but I've got the full set, so I've got like 14 or 15 of these.
Patty. She didn't say she wasn't partying with all of them, just that she wasn't partying with a lot of them.
So this has got a lot of different fonts, a lot of different graphics, samples of very old linen. Now, I will be honest, some of these have a little bit of musty smell. So,
Miss Angela would like one.
all right, hold on. Hold that thought. Let me move these out of the way. I'll bring these out next week at the sale, if there's a different crowd.
And she wants the most grungy one.
Okay.
Because those look like they were in really good shape.
Well, there's 16 of these. These are bigger and heavier than the other ones. And none of them are terribly, terribly grungy. I'm looking at the ends of these. It doesn't really have, that's got the fly leaf is torn out. This has got a lot of foxing on the paper. These would make some awesome pockets. Lots of charts, lots of images. But I've got 16 of these, if anybody's interested in any of those. And I just did something. What did I do?
Okay, and she wants 2 of them.
2? Okay.
For sure the one that you just flipped through.
Okay.
And the first one that you showed.
Oh, I don't know where that one is. That's volume 9. I really don't. I just plopped another bunch of them down. So I really don't know.
Would it be on the bottom of the one that you just plopped
This
all
is
those
the
on?
one I just flipped through because it's got that same image in it.
Oh, that's nice.
So I know that
Just
one.
toss it up there. Just buy them all, Angela. Right, Laura? Those books are nice.
Well, they do smell a little musty, so if that bothers you, you don't want
Oh,
one.
that boat. Oh, open the page. Oh, you just moved your hand.
What?
Oh. In that last one you just flipped, there was a really nice picture of a boat.
Of a what?
A boat.
A boat.
A boat.
Let's see if this is it.
Oh, she thinks she might. Oh, that one's nice.
Airplanes.
What is this Yummies? This Yummies is the book of knowledge that I posted for $3 each. Musty book smells like heaven to me.
This is the one I flipped through the very first. This is the first one I flipped through.
All right, there you go. So that one and the one that's open are for Angela.
Okay.
Hey, Robin. Good morning. How are you?
Okay. Those
Oh,
are
y'all didn't say hey to Patty? She's been in here lurking for a minute, though.
All right.
She's
Anybody
nice.
else interested in any of these? Hey, Robin.
Hanging in there. Oh, man, girl. Just a little bit longer with that cast. Just a little bit longer. I hope your pain's not too bad. I know your body's still aching from that crash. All right, so she's still got lots available. So I'm going to put that in.
Yeah, I can bring these back out next week if anybody's interested. Let me get to the prettier.
Those are $3 a piece,
Pounds.
guys, that she's flipping through, by the way. Just saying. Lots of yummy pictures. Okay, so you had a lot of people asking for the cards. Just saying.
For the cards?
Mm-hmm.
Cards real quick.
Oh, wait. That one that's got the Japanese writing on it? Pull that out. I think Karen might like that. I don't know what it is. I just saw the writing.
Oh, this is an awesome book. It's 88 Leaders in the Quilt World Today. And it must be from Japan. And it's got some quilt patterns in it. I got it at the Goodwill.
Colin Ells.
I got that at the Goodwill.
No, because you had brought the cards out, so everyone's calling Dima.
I know. I was like,
I'm
oh.
not sure where's Dima or me.
And since I can't read Japanese, it's got it in English and Japanese. December 1994. The pages are very smooth. They have a slight sheen, but they're not glossy. And they have all these wonderful quilts.
Miss Karen. Paging Miss Karen. Look, she found a Japanese book with a bunch of quilt images.
It's in English and Japanese. Oh, look at that one.
Here. It does have your name on it. What's the price on this?
I'll do $8. It's got quilt pattern.
Quilt book for $8. All right, y'all ready?
Filled with quilt patterns.
I'll let you
Quilt
flip the real quick.
images.
Oh, she said ouch. Oh, that's cool. Can you use these images?
You can't scan them and
No. I was asking Karen if she could use them for her project because she's got a lot of Asian journals that she's collecting for. All right, so Asian quilt book 8.
Oh, look at this kimono that's quilted. That's amazing.
Oh, that's cool. All right, putting it in. Oh, because you can't scan them. Well, what if the pictures as is?
Oh, look at this. This looks like an envelope and stamps. It's got all the different country flags across the bottom.
Like, can you use the R? Not necessarily scanning them in.
No, this is from all over the world. This is from all over the world. Denmark, Australia. It's just that it must have been printed in Japan because it's got English and Japanese text.
Okay.
There's Germany. That's Germany.
Yeah, I just saw the printing on the front and I immediately saw it and I was like, Karen! I didn't even know what the book was. I just saw the Asian writing. It's like, Like, Karen, come back.
All right, I'll go $5 on this if somebody wants it for $5. Hey, Jessica. How are you doing? Natasha and I are
Yeah,
tired.
you can use the actual. Hey, Jessica, you can use the actual pictures. Yeah. You just can't scan them and then resell the scanned images. But when it comes to stuff like this, you can like cut out the images and then use those images that you cut out in your journals.
What's up, Jessica? What are you up to? Okay, Jennifer,
All right.
you got it for $5.
Hey, Miss Jessica.
Like I said, I don't want to have to
Joe,
move these
that's
books
supposed to
back
be.
into storage. And you got some awesome patterns in there too.
Yeah, definitely.
Now I have.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't see your me. I'm sorry.
I just scrolled up and I did see it, but Jennifer did post me before her me. But honestly, I didn't even see either one of those me. I just saw the me for $5.
No,
Let me refresh.
Yeah, refresh and tell me where it.
Yeah, so I have Asian quilt book $8. That's cool. Lucy, then Karen.
Oh, I see. Jennifer is. Yeah.
Then Robin, then Karen, Jessica. How y'all doing? Jennifer Dalton, me. Karen Thompson, me. I didn't see either one of those me's.
I didn't either. It was the other me that I saw, me for $5. I have another Japanese book, but I'm not sure where it is. It's here somewhere, and it's about Rock Hudson, and it's all in Japanese.
Yeah, because I know she could definitely cut out the language. Like, I don't know if she would be translating the words, but she definitely cut out the languages as well.
Okay, Karen, I've got a Rock Hudson. It's about that size, and it's in Japanese, and it's pictures of Rock Hudson when he's younger.
You want to show her that one and see if she wants that one?
I would love to show it to her, but I'm not sure where it is right this very moment.
Oh, okay. Jennifer, you did.
In this stack.
You did. Your standalone me was right before Karen's, and then, like I said, I didn't see either one of you post the word me. I only saw when you posted me for $5. But once I refreshed and scrolled back up, I saw them both, but you were right before Miss Karen. Like, you both posted at 8:32, but yours was right before Miss Karen's. I want pics of Japan, hun. Yeah, she wants pictures of Japan. That would be really cool too.
Well, those were from all over the world. They weren't just Japanese quilters. Now,
right,
you guys are looking for things that are pre-1924, and I have Harvard Classics, and these are copyright. I saw it just a second ago. Where did I see it? Here it is. 1910. Yes, right. 1910. Those are kind of at the back over here. I've got, I think, 3, 4. There's 6.
Give me 2 seconds, Miss Robin, and I will ask.
Yep.
Miss Laura would like to know if you could give some of the names of some of the authors of the essays.
Yes. We'll just do these one at a time.
She said, no, never mind, don't.
Huh?
She said, no, never mind, don't. I
Don't?
said, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that would mean that you're not doing them random. You would be doing them one at a time. And that would take a really long
A lot
time
of time.
to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much, Miss Robin wants to know how much are the Harvard Classics?
They're
as well as
$5. $5 flat
everyone else.
price.
All right. And you have how many available?
I have 10. I'm keeping 2 for myself.
Okay. So 10 is including the 2 you've kept for yourself?
No. No.
So you have 8 available.
I have 10 available. I have 10 available.
Okay. All right. 10.
This is 1909. So they're anywhere from they're all pre-1923.
All right. And that is in. Try again, Miss Robin. All right. Miss Robin would like 1.
Okay. And I can't see, apparently.
The nicest ones, please. Oh, isn't she sweet, Bima? She sent me a big old huge package full of cards too. That is awesome of her. I'll be back. I hope.
Okay.
All right.
This one looks
Cat.
like the nicest one, Robin. The front's a little discolored, but the binding is in the best shape. I think this, they're all over 100 years old, so maybe this one. Verify the date, 1910. So, is Robin the only one that's interested?
I want one of those, Patty.
What?
Patty, she's showing 1910 Harvard Classics. She has 10 available. They're $5 each. Do you want any before you leave? And Miss Robin said, yes, that is perfect.
Okay. Thanks, Patty. Thanks for coming. I'm praying that you have a very uneventful drive.
Bye, Miss Patty. Enjoy your ride in your Chevelle.
You're welcome, Robin. Thank you for being here and buying some of my stuff.
All right, looks like they're going to pass on the rest of those.
Okay.
Laura, Bima wants you to know that the goddess Di is here. And she's yelling at you, although I'm not going to yell.
Okay.
But I did want to make sure to put that emphasis on her face.
There were several people that were looking for cards, right?
It's several, yes.
All right, let's do these cards and then call it at night. Because we're pushing 11 hours now.
Yes, ma'am. All right. The cards. Oh, my proxy just left. Dang it, Patty, you and your Chevelle. Oh. Bye, Miss Gypsy. Good night. Have a wonderful evening. More. Okay, so are you selling these as whole sets?
Um, I can break it up. I could do cards.
It don't matter to me. Whatever's easiest for you. I know it's been a long day.
It has. I could break them up into card packs if people are looking for some of a lot
I
of things.
personally would buy them as whole sets over
Mhm.
card packs. But that's just me personally. I like those fruit ones. Those fruit ones are cool.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, Jessica's also saying the whole, yeah. And Bima is apparently telling me to hush.
now I haven't been through these to see if everything is there.
I'm not sure who actually plays with the cards they buy like this, but I don't.
No.
Nope. So if they only have like 50 cards instead of 52, I'm okay with it.
Well, this is canasta cards, and they don't have anything pretty on it, but it's got the pretty box.
No, but the cards themselves are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at the background on those. Those are cool.
It's got 3 jokers. Okay. $6 for the full set, 2 decks in each one.
All right.
So we're going to have A, B, C, D, E.
Not Pigs Pack. All right. It's breaking my heart. All right. Go.
Are you doing that card swap, Jessica?
I'm not sure if she's in the group.
You need to join the group.
Yeah, I don't know if she's in the group, so I don't know if she even knows about the card swap.
Okay.
All right. So Jessica wants A, B. The only one left is the candle. All right. So do you have Jessica's email?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So the candle is still available for anybody who wants the candles.
And I'll do the candles for $4. Just so that they go away.
And whatever cards don't sell, you know to put in buy stuff, right? Because I will buy them.
Yep.
All right.
Robin,
So
it's on the
let me
top.
pull that real
Just,
quick.
you know. Did anybody want this one for $4? Well, these may go in the swap. That's okay. These are the only ones I have in the sets. Okay.
All right.
I know this is going to be crazy, but is it Michelle that lives in Ohio?
Yes. All right. So Okay, look. Give me a second. It's not letting me. I don't know why it's not letting me copy this page. Like, I don't understand. All right, hold on.
Oh, thank you, Jessica. Robin, in Natasha's channel, what's it called, Natasha? My brain dead.
Journey of Crafting.
Journey of Crafting. You can join that channel.
Yeah, I'm working on the link, but it wouldn't let me
Oh, okay.
paste it for whatever
You know what I
reason.
did was I put ha dot dot dot. I did the link and then put dot 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 ha, and it would take it.
Yeah, it didn't. It still didn't do it. But I also pulled it from my admin page, so that might have been why. Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, here. I'm gonna send you the link and see if maybe you can post it.
Okay.
All right.
The reason I'm selling cards is I have a drawer that I designated for my cards, and these won't fit. And so I'm having to let go. These for $3.
All right. All right. So while I do this, link out of your thing.
Okay.
And see if maybe you can post it, because it's not liking me right now. All right. So to Macau, which I believe is the bird. A, B, C, D. All right. Mexico.
Okay, hold on.
Mountains. White House, it looks like. And Birdie.
Okay. That's the link to the group.
Oh, thank you. So, Jessica wants the Macau.
Jessica
Tammy
wants an account? Okay.
Angela wants, looks like Mexico.
Yes, New Mexico. It's New Mexico.
Oh, okay. And D, and then the White House.
Yes.
And E. I got you.
I'm getting lost. I've got Jessica and I've got Tammy.
Okay, so let's go to Angela.
Wanted New Mexico?
Yeah. Angela.
What?
New Mexico.
Okay.
The mountains goes to Tammy Menda.
Right. Got that one.
The White House goes to Am.
Okay.
The
And then I've got
bird.
Catalina. Right. Got that. So the only thing that's left is Catalina.
Correct. The only thing left is Catalina. And also, it's super blurry with refresh.
Yeah. I just did a refresh on my desktop and I'll do it right in this. So.
Okay, wait a minute. These birds. But Jessica was first and she wanted the. So I did see that you wanted E, but it was the top. Do you see that? She said, "Me, the Macau, please."
Okay, there we go. Is that any better?
Yes. Thanks. Am I cutting in?
Mhm.
Yes. If it will show you first, but like I posted and Jessica at 4:40 or 8:49, and then Tammy, then Angela, then Robin at also 8:49. Yes, I'm cutting in and out. Okay, fine.
Okay, let's do a giveaway to end the night.
Okay.
And I will be back on the 28th at 10 a.m. and I'll have everything reorganized and ready to go. And let's see. What have I got that would be awesome?
All right. So you got 19 people watching. What number did you want?
Um,
Yes. I wrote you down, Jessica. I just forgot to tell Miss Pearl. Miss Pearl,
I got it.
Jessica wants
Catalina.
Catalina's.
Yep, I got it.
Yes.
I saw that.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
I wrote it down. I just forgot to tell you. My bad.
All right. How about a pretty doily table
Did you
runner?
do that really big giveaway to end it? I don't know
Yeah.
what you had planned on that.
That's what I'm looking around. So much is buried right now. This is a nice table runner doily that's got 4 times 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 4 times 13. Mathers, do it because my brain is fried. So we're going to do this awesome doily along with
56. No. Yeah.
this almost full contact bridge score pat.
Oh, nice.
And we've got how many people? 22. Let's go from 1 to 20.
You want to do 20 when there's 22 people watching?
No, I said 1 to 20. 40. 1 to 40.
Okay. I was like,
40. My brain was thinking 40, but my mouth said 20 because I looked at the thing and it said 22. So let me. My brain is struggling to have a number pop into it. Okay, I'm going to send you a number.
all right. I got it.
We made a
Do I get to
happy
pick a number?
dent. Sure.
You just showed me the number.
I know. Just that you saw it. Is Tammy Minda still in here? Or is she
Yes,
cracking?
ma'am.
Yep, Tammy. Tammy, I'm going to look for that red book. I'm going to go over to storage sometime tomorrow afternoon. Actually, I don't even have to do that. It's right here. No, somebody bought it. Somebody bought it. That's in the bought stack, not the get rid of that. Okay. And I will have a box of, so they're all in one spot. I'll have more stamps. I'll have more fabric, vintage fabric, and newer-ish fabric. Some of it's only 10 or 15 years old. Others is, 70. And then I'm going to do a fabric pack. I'm going to do this page pack. And for those of y'all that didn't see the site, I've got all these books, and I can't decide. I couldn't decide how many pages, and I've decided I'm going to make it really thick, so there won't be as many, but they'll be chunky. And what I'm going to do, stuck in one era, just go around in a circle and lay them out. So I've got this World Costume Encyclopedia. I have the reprint of the Sears and Roebuck catalog. I have Women Painters of the World. It's got some beautiful artwork in it.
FEMA.
I have 1850 to 1920, The Wonderful World of Ladies Fashion. Looks like it was taken out of a Gaudis and a Peterson's. And then I have...
Yes, it was very fun. A blast as always.
I have The World in Vogue. So all of these are already taken apart. I've just got to be able to set up where I can round robin the pages to get the page pack set up. And I will get that done before the next sale.
Angela wants to know if we can bid now.
Can you bid now on this? It's already taken apart. See, if I do that, this is the reason I'm doing page packs. If I do that, I don't get any of it. And I wanted some of this.
That's what I do. Like, honestly, that's what I do. I take the books apart so I can get some of the pages myself and then give the page packs out.
Yep.
Like, I literally just took apart a bird book because of it.
Yep.
Because the bird books was like, I don't really do fussy cutting, but every once in a while I will sit down and I'll cut out for a few minutes, as much as my hands will let me. But yeah, I literally just took apart a book the other day because of it.
Yep.
I didn't show y'all either. I forgot. Oops, my bad. And she was joking.
So
Sophie,
I'm thinking that I'm going to have about 12.
Just to let you know, this is I had seen Tammy mention this, but I wasn't sure if you heard. Miss Sophie, there's an order for you ready in Miss Tammy's Etsy shop. It's under Tammy's Crafty Shop.
I'm thinking I'm going to have about 20 page packs.
Awesome.
And they're going to be pretty thick. So this is the giveaway.
Yes. So that goes to Miss Curly T.
Oh, great.
Yes. I can't wait to see what she's gonna do with it.
Congratulations. You're going to enjoy that.
Oh, yes, ma'am. I think she will.
Well, ladies, I can't tell you how much I appreciate your support. You're coming in here and buying up this stuff. It's a blessing to me, and I want you to know how much I appreciate it and how much I appreciate all the love everybody shares around and spreads around. And I'm going to try to do a video soon, a how-to video or tutorial type thing, and start trying to get at least, as Kathy says, try to find a day, a Saturday or Sunday when I don't have the baby, to do several and try to post at least maybe 3 a week. That's my goal. And I'm hoping to do that soon. And you guys are helping me get to that goal by taking these things out of my space, and I appreciate it. Yes, Jessica,
All
I'll
right.
invoice for
So,
it may be a day or two. If you could see the stacks. I mean, we've been going at it since 10:30 this morning.
yeah, we started the live at 10 o'clock this morning. Had some
Had
bumps
technical
and
difficulties.
bruises along the way,
Yep.
but I think we started selling. I have a question for you, real quick.
Uh-huh.
In a second.
And I'm setting that card stack aside. I'm gonna try to tell Michelle about it on Monday. Yes, Natasha does a beautiful job, and I would be a babbling idiot, more of a babbling idiot, if I were doing this all by myself.
Okay, if you can look at private chat for me real quick.
Yeah. No, please do.
Okay, so now that Miss Pearl is finishing up, she's wrapping up, she's coming off. There's another live sale going on right now. Miss Selena over at Armor Fabrics. She's doing a live sale. She started about a couple hour ago, I think, and 10% is going towards Laura at Laughing Dogs. So if you guys want to help out Miss Laura, that would be great. If not, I understand. No judgment one way or the other. I just wanted to mention that, and I'm going to post a link for you.
Okay, good.
I'm going to try to post a link for you. There you go. To her sale.
Yeah, I'll go over. I'm going to take the laptop and go over and take a look.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know, Laura. I don't know. But I've seen that a couple times, and I don't know. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah. I don't know Laura. I
I've
don't
run
know
into her a couple times, and she's very sweet.
Yeah. Well, everybody, thank you. Thank you so much again. That link is in YouTube, so grab it real quick.
Oh, her husband is sick.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I've seen that a couple times where people are trying to do things for Laura Laughing Dog, but I didn't know the details, and I saw that she was donating 10% of her sales, and so I wanted to mention that because, like I said, Laura's a really good person. She's very sweet. So I did want to share that with you guys. Oh, he has cancer. Oh, man. Oh.
Well, I know what that's like. When my daughter was sick, she almost died with Crohn's disease. She was wasting away. And there would be people, there was somebody in my Sunday school class, and I knew him, but he didn't know my daughter. And he walked into her hospital room one day when I wasn't even there and gave her a check for $2,000.
Oh my gosh.
And other people did the same kind of thing. I got a check in the mail from my sister-in-law, totally unexpected. And it was exactly what we needed for her to have a surgery that she needed to have, and tires for my car that were bald. So I know what it's like to have a medical illness like that.
That's terrible, Tammy. I'm so sorry.
Have it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good to be there for people, whether you can financially help or whether you're just there to show support. Either way, it's good to have that community for these people, like Tammy was saying, her friend on here, Texas Julie, her husband has cancer as well. Her aunt had Crohn's. But yeah, and good night, Miss Luz. So
Good night.
yeah, I definitely have my heart going out to, the different people with the different, life-threatening ailments, and not even just the life-threatening ailments, because there's a lot of people out here that are going through
very difficult life changing experiences and
Mhm.
situations that they can't help. They're in the situation, and regardless of how they got to the situation, they're in the situation. And to have that helping hand, again, whether it's just emotional support or
Yep.
whether it's, someone, giving them $1 when they don't have,
A dollar.
$100 to help, but
Mhm.
they're giving them $1. It means a lot. And I just like, I have a very, very close dear friend of mine who is going through some very big life changing, like very hard situation. It's not like life altering medical situations, but it's really, really tough for them right now. And my heart just goes out to them. Um, so it's good to have that support system. Again, whether it's just
Yes.
emotional support or financial support, anything is better than nothing.
That's right.
But yeah, on that note, I could probably sit here and chat forever, but I'm tired.
I know.
11 hours. I'm
I
tired.
know. I'm a slave driver.
Right? No, you're good though. But I'm gonna hop off of here. You guys have a wonderful night. Again, thank you, Miss Pearl, for another wonderful sale.
Oh,
You
thank
were
you.
amazing. You did so good. You got through so much product.
I know. I'm so
So
excited. Now I have to go clean my
kudos
den off.
to you.
Until we meet again.
Yes,
Safe
ma'am.
travel.
Until we meet again. Good night, everybody.
Good night.